some of our own eyeballs and put in new eyeballs and like other things and like hobo murder and other stuff. We got another job to there was this painting. Apparently, this painting with magical qualities was getting shipped off to the Mages Guild to be studied, and a guild, a bandit organization named the Agile Hand intercepted the caravan, I guess, with the painting and took it. And the collector sees it as an opportunity for him to obtain it. Uh, you met with one of his associates, Byron, who was able to capture one of the guild members, who very easily Faust got a bunch of information out of with Charming. And you guys have a map made up of it, got various notes. Feel free to ask questions about stuff because I know there's a lot of info got dumped on you, but you have a map that you drew up. And you learn that you can get a master key from someone named Elix the Saint, one of like the upper ranked members of the guild, um, who you knew would visit a tavern at a certain amount of time. And you went to this tavern. Pretty quickly, Roke went up to talk to him, which led into then Roke calling Winston over to help lie for him. And it did not go super well. They weren't really buying it,
Yeah,
and they
because I'm the person to call when you need a charisma check.
Roke, you are Roke's leader. Roke always goes to you. And they some things were said. Nothing conflict didn't happen yet, but they could tell that hey, like something was going on, and they quickly began heading back to the guild hall, which you know is their guild house is outside of town. Um, Taking this opportunity before they could alert the guild, and maybe a bit of bloodlust as well. Skia and Faust followed them, and somewhat quickly, when they saw a change in the streets, began cutting down the bandits. With Faust's magic, Skia was able to do so, and the guild members lay dead around you. However, Skia, covered in blood, looking like, well, looks like this. Faust also looks like this. And there are bodies around, and you've gotten inklings of the guild having connections with various politics, various well, the guild calling for the guards themselves seems strange. These bandits, and you learned the guild master Dusk is the reason they can do their bandit activities because of these connections she has. And the halfling woman exits out of the her home, checking on things. She has her little nightie on, and starts screaming and yelling murder. Not long after Faust, this like there's like a butcher shop over there, and this big butcher guy begins kind of moving out as
Fuck.
well. Uh, but there's like just some people begin to there was a lot of yelling and some running and people beginning to disturb, and you can hear in the distance people calling for guards and such. Um,
Commotion.
if I don't, okay, so Dalen, whenever you're ready, you'll be starting it off, dog. So I know, like you said, you're munching, but you're the first one.
All
Uh,
right.
oh,
Wipe
I
the
guess
Cheeto dust off your fingers.
one thing. I don't, cause I would
Just
something
funny.
you learn. I guess like I didn't talk to you. Your goal for this heist is to get that painting. Obviously, enter the guild house and get the painting, as well as if you get Dusk Ledger, that's an extra bit of gold for you. 2,500 for the painting, and if you get that one single ledger she has, that's 500 GP right there. So, yeah, but that's her. But in the meantime, we need to get to that point. As Skip, you see this fucking dumb bitch just screaming and yelling. Like, what is she fucking complaining about?
Hooting and
uh,
hollering.
you know, the master key would be on Elix, and you know that time is short. Chaos is a brewing in the small town of Twin Shields, and you guys got things to do. So, what is Skia and Faust are basically going to have a turn to go and like do things. If you if you would do, you can tell me what you wish to do.
Cool. Skia is gonna go ahead, rush on over.
You are hasted still.
Oh, and about this time as well, you begin running. The other party members, like I put you on the map last time, you all begin arriving on the left side, and this is what you see: is Faust and Skia in the middle of the street, surrounded by bodies. People around them look horrified. It is Winston's like nightmare before the heist has began. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna rush on over, seeing things had gone bad now that there's a witness and multiple showing up. She will item interaction retrieve the key from the body.
I'll say it takes a little bit more than I because you have to search and dig for it.
Okay.
So it's probably like I'll say you could do it like because you know he has it like a bonus action.
Okay. Honestly, either way is going to be, I think, the same because action or bonus action, I'm going to turn into a dash, and then that's 35 to get to there. And then I have
And so once you're off the map, so is what you're playing now? You're just gonna start sprinting and running.
yeah,
Where are you running to?
probably down the alley, and then if there's like back alleyways or any kind of way,
You can
she'll
go to
go
their
that
alley
way.
and stuff. If you'd like, as well as a monk, you can like there's a lot of these like kind of small houses, all kind of like scattered together. You can climb onto a roof of a building and start just fucking hopping between houses for a decent bit of time before you get to the bridge across the river.
I like that, and I do have a grappling hook as well.
Then you use that to kind of you can easily get with the grappling hook, and you can begin running as a shadow through the moonlight.
Then yeah, just probably just go over here, hop up here, and I actually, if it's dark enough, now that I'm level 6, I can just shadow teleport up onto a building if it's 60 feet.
That's cool. It doesn't
And
matter.
just teleport up.
There you go.
Hope
So
that
that's
buildings
what
are
you can
going.
do, and you can begin sprinting. And Faust, you see Skia just leaves you the fuck behind, surrounded by the bodies.
Where are you? Oh.
And where did you say you were going?
I'm gonna head towards the safe house that we have, where we
Okay.
killed the guy where we didn't.
Yeah,
Barn.
the
The
safe
safe
house.
Yeah,
barn.
whatever it's called.
The
murder
safe
barn.
house, also known as the
The unsafe
crime
house.
scene.
It's fine. It's
The
one
unsafe
thing
house.
I'll have you do as you're using all these abilities going across the rooftops, make a stealth with advantage.
Yeah, I think we're Gucci. We good.
There you go. And one
Not
with
good
the
enough.
I've killed people in the streets before.
Skia
We're fine.
begins moving. Faust, what are you going to do? You also, about this time after Skia makes first move, Faust, you look over and hey, your friends showed up. But they're deep down. They're probably living a little bit farther than that at this moment. Hey, they're here. They get to see what you did.
Fantastic. Then they'll see me start making my way this way towards her.
Give her a hug.
Well, first of all, before I forget, I drop haste on Skia so I can turn invisible. But before I do that, I look at the lady and I say, "Not a word, pretty bird," and then I turn invisible.
I like to imagine that you drop haste as Skia is mid jump.
I turn
Faust.
invisible like the Cheshire Cat, where like everything else but the eyes and mouth go, and then
Fantastic.
those go.
And you turn invisible in front of her. She looks on horrified and gets a wonderful look of your face. Okay. Winston, you see Faust taunt the victims and then begin walking away invisible. And Faust with invisible. It takes you much longer, but you are able. Where are you going as well, I guess?
I can probably tell by the direction Skia is going that she's going to the barn.
You'd have to guess. You couldn't just tell that.
Okay. Then guess I will.
Okay, so you'll assume the barn. Okay. You all that just saw this scene, and you guys can hear like the boom, 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 the movement of like men in armor and clanking of boots and such. What do you guys wish to do?
Avoid the guy with clinking boots.
Let's not leave there. Let's return to the end.
An idea. The situation's a bit different than I was remembering.
What did you remember?
It going well.
So what are you guys going to do at this moment? You walked up on the scene and saw that happen, and you know that the most likely some guard force of the town is about to arrive on the scene.
Can I determine what direction the guards are coming from?
All around.
These people and the guards haven't seen us with Faust and
Oh,
Skia.
no, they for sure did, 100%. You guys walked into town, they all stared at you guys, a little bit nervous and stuff.
Well,
100%. You guys look crazy.
Axel can turn into different people. I'm going
Yeah.
to cast invisibility on me and Winston. Let's move.
I'll find an alley. Is there an alley?
Yeah, there's alleys and stuff. You just don't have a whole lot of time. But you can say you start moving to another area. They're gonna get here in like a turn or two.
Here's the problem: is you can turn me invisible, but not Cog.
That's Cog's problem.
I'll say if you're going to do that, take Cog, and I'll cast Disguise Self on myself.
Fair enough. I will turn Cog invisible for you.
Okay.
As you
What
watch
do you
me reach
change
out to
it
turn
to?
you invisible, and every Cog
Well,
is
I
dead.
can only be a foot taller than I actually am, or a foot shorter. So I'm going to say I'm going to look like a gnome.
Okay. And then what do you do as you transform?
But first I hop off, and then I'm going to hang out with Caxel.
Okay, so let's see. So then, if you're doing that, so Belime, you and Cog went invisible.
Honestly, is Rogue with us?
Yeah, Roke does what
I'm
he's
probably
told.
gonna prioritize invisibility and Rogue over the Cog. to
There
be
you go.
honest.
Roke would like it. Roke's another very. Roke's like a massive man, and like he does. He wields a crazy looking great sword. So Roke was definitely So you can make Roke invisible, and or would Belime what would you be doing after you go invisible? Are you like tracking them with your perception? You probably can even like
Yeah,
kinda,
he's
like,
probably gonna
tell.
track them while invisible.
So and Roke can like follow your way with your invisibility, and you're able to go and end up getting to the barn.
Okay, cool.
So Winston, Caxel, Fog, what are you doing?
So-
Alright, so I'm gonna duck into an alley.
I'm going to follow her and Disguise Self myself.
Yeah, and it'll take he looks. I'll change my clothes with my shift weave, and that takes a turn, and then a shape change it takes a turn too. So I'll need 2 turns. You got it?
That's fine. See, no one spoke about where the fuck we were going.
No, we have to guess.
I'm actually gonna look like a cute little gnome with this other gnome. And we're gonna be making out in this alley.
Hi, honey.
Okay, so are you going to be sticking at the scene with Caxel, Winston?
I'm hoping we can move on, but yeah, I'm.
He's going to be spending. He's spending enough time that he's going to have to see what's about to happen here first.
Yeah,
I
so
wanna check it out.
I'm
That's what I thought he wants to do as well. He wants to push it.
yeah, I'm going to change my form. I'm hanging with Caxel. I am going to send Cog running. I'm just going to send him running to the. He'll only know where the barn is. I'm going to send him running to the barn.
You guys
I can't give him instructions to go somewhere where he doesn't know to go.
Car starts running to the tavern.
No, the barn.
The barn. I
Tavern,
think you said the
yeah.
bar. Okay.
Barn.
That
The
makes
murder
more-
scene. The murder scene.
No, I like it. That's cool. That's like it. I thought that's why I was laughing because I thought you said the bar, and I was like, okay, that's gonna be funny. It's gonna go.
Another drink, please.
Okay, and then as you guys, you tell Cog's gonna start sprinting through.
Up here behind the barrels
Okay.
with me. Winston.
Okay.
Code names.
Both-
Use code
we
names.
both pretend to
Hey.
be gnomes in the alley where.
Yeah, you cuddle with me. We'll try to
near
hide.
Good. Can we not just walk away as if we saw nothing?
No. We're gonna stay here.
Why?
Find out what they know.
They know that our comrades murdered people, and we should get out of here before my disguise goes away.
It's too late, Winston. You're here with him now.
It's too late.
As you
Give me
talk,
some
you hear boom,
speeches.
boom, boom.
Fine, just call me Bramir at least, okay?
Okay, Bramir. I'm
What am I
Pickle.
calling you?
Pickle.
I don't want to call you that. Can I call you anything else?
Pickle is fire.
You can call me anything you
Cucumber.
want. Brayman.
It's not my
Guys, you
name.
Kind of in the back, so you can't see it too well from that perspective. But you hear the guards move up, and there is some louder voice amongst them that is kind of like telling them what to do. What is the meaning of this screaming in the middle of the night? Men, secure the scene. By the gods, what savagery is this? And then, you guys, because of where you're at, Is that you, Elix? Okay. Are you guys trying to hide?
Winston probably
Yes.
is. I don't.
Okay. So what is going to be? This going to be a stealth check from you both.
Alright, I have advantage on stealth from the boots. Does that apply?
Good for you.
Not for Winston.
Oof.
Okay.
I really need to take that multi-class into rogue.
I'll do.
Oh dear.
Damn.
So, as he moves up, Elix, you fool! What have you brought upon us? Wait, men. There's movement behind the barrels. You! Show yourselves! I am the captain of the Twin Shields Guard. Come out now!
Don't hurt
He
us,
holds out
Captain.
his weapon.
We didn't do anything. We were just making sweet gnome love.
Winston, Winston as Braymere looks entirely petrified of the fact this concept.
We saw somebody run by. They ran to the west.
Make a deception check.
Please be good.
One of the reasons I hung around with the charisma person.
Okay.
But not with rolls like that. That's not going to be helpful.
Yeah, it's my rolls, you know.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
He knows what he did. Okay. So, as you say that, Caxel, he gives... Gnome love. Gnomes are cowards. They would not say... Why do you lie to me, girl? Woman. I'm assuming you're a gnome woman. You might be a dude.
Yes.
Why do you lie to me, gnome? Men, get them. And you see this dwarf, and they're gonna go up, to start restraining you as if they don't buy Caxel's
What do you
lie.
want to do, Winston? What do you want to do? I won't
Ah.
resist. I'm sorry. We didn't mean no harm.
Okay. If you don't
Ah.
resist, you are grabbed. Then
I'm here
Uh.
because of her.
do you accept it as well, Winston?
For now.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to try and hide my thieves' tools, however.
Okay, we'll get to that in a sec.
Yeah.
It's always a given.
We got them, sir. Good. Bring them out here. You both are. Let's see. Could they do it? Yeah. So you both are gonna be put into shackles as you're brought out. Do you guys accept that as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So you both are gonna. I think
If you fight,
go.
they're gonna stab us.
they're gonna put shackles on you both. So I guess now you'd be under the. I guess it'd be like the grappled condition, maybe restrained depending on how things go.
Probably restrained well in shackles.
It's
I
restrained, but
imagine.
sure, but like your movement's not zero and stuff, so it's hit and miss.
Yeah.
Mildly restrained, but it's we'll see. It's based on the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Heyman, are these the murderers? No, no. One was made of shadows, and one was a horrible-looking devil. The murderers are still out there. Men, make a perimeter around this area. Find them. And you two. I have an inkling you know something that has happened. Let's go. Bring them to the jailhouse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Then you two are going to be escorted to the jailhouse while the
Winston,
other guards...
as,
they get
as
more
we're
scared.
as we're being dragged off, Winston is going to turn to Caxel and go, "This is your fault, Pickles."
Sorry, Brayman. I'll grab your hand. Don't worry, we'll be okay. I'll cry a bit.
Okay.
I hate it when you cry.
So while the guards can patrol this area, and look for some person monster made of shadows and a devilish looking man, you two are going to be brought to the jailhouse. Are you going to accept it on the way?
Let me check something real quick.
Who's escorting us?
It looks to be the captain of the guard and then two of what must be his more trusted guard. They look a little bit more trained than just regular guards you dealt with in the past. As these ones need to move with him, and just by
Alright.
their gear and such.
Make sure I got this right.
And this guy looks older, but this isn't experienced. This is the guard. Like this
It's
captain
Jeff
guard.
Bridges.
Okay, Winston. A little out of character here. You are ready to risk our lives?
Let's
I don't know what we should do.
Well, this is my
This
plan.
is, this is not the people I thought were going to be dragged off today.
Yeah, I've also
No,
been
Mark,
dragged
not
off.
at all.
I did. It didn't surprise me because I had a feeling Mark would want to do. I had a feeling he'd want to push it a little bit.
Winston could
And when the deception went bad, with
Yeah,
his
my
knee, he
rules.
doesn't leave anyone
Alright.
behind. That's
Alright,
Winston just didn't want to be alone.
as we're going along.
you know what? And hold your plan for 1 second. If you have
Okay.
anything to talk with Farseer about, you're welcome to. If you guys are whispering and such.
We are shackled. There's not much
Like,
we can
yeah,
do.
you
right now.
accepted to be shackled, so you're maybe restrained, maybe grappled, depends what you're doing. That's something to think about as well. You are in shackles. I think that fucked with his plan. So what I'm doing, Mark, right now is as you guys are traveling, I'm giving you basically like a visual of kind of where you guys are walking a bit. In case that affected what you're trying to do. And this is kind of like an equivalent of what you're going through right now.
Problem with not being a full caster, I'm very limited in what my spells can do.
I'm sure.
Uh...
You got Cog out in the wild side, and I guess you could bring him towards you to help if you needed. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I
I don't
think
know
you
if
can,
I can do that.
I don't remember. So that'd be a good question though. I don't remember. I don't remember you have to actually see him and be in a certain range of him.
I have my friend following alongside us too.
That you do have friend. You do have. That is
Need
true.
to use a bonus action to command on my turn to take another action. I was probably pushing it by telling it to run to a place that takes several turns, but hey.
What does it say? You just have to use an action and then it will listen to you?
It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless I take a bonus action on my turn to command it to take another action.
If there's no range or anything, it sounds like it's just something you can just do.
Well, that'd be up to the generosity of the DM as how far I can command him and how I can.
If it doesn't say any, like, find familiar, it's very specific. If it doesn't say that, it sounds like you can do whatever you want.
It just says bonus action command. That's really it.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to call it to help, it sounds like it is possible. So we'll find out what you do. No one be murdering in twin shields.
I didn't murder anyone.
I didn't murder anyone. Okay.
We saw those two to kill him, and then we just hid. We were scared. That's all.
All right. So
Make
if
a
we're-
deception, Winston.
Please don't make me do the deception.
You did. That was a decent lie. That was the first time you guys talked about it. You saw something like that because they know that you're giving up something. You're not telling them the whole truth. They know something sketchy.
D20, don't fucking screw me over here.
That's a lie. I see you guys are going to go with
Well.
Gnome Love.
The Gnome Love was an interesting play. It could have worked. A +7 deception is very good. It could have worked.
Yeah,
That's not a
but I
bad lie,
like
Winston.
it.
You see. So, well, we'll find out the full truth. Keep on moving. I'm gonna kind of shove you a little bit. We're almost to the jailhouse. Okay. Are you guys gonna do anything? Or are you gonna be brought to
Yeah.
a cell?
All right. There's these two Where are we? Are we surrounded by a bunch of people? No.
You should be on. Are you on a map?
Okay,
Right?
yeah,
You should
I
be on a
the
map.
wrong side of the
Yep,
map.
you see. So yeah, this is you see, and it looks as if they're bringing you down towards like this building. Like they're bringing you to the far end of the map. You have this street to decide what you wish to
Okay.
do.
I am going to spend a sorcery point.
Okay.
Haven't done that very much, but I haven't had right ones to do. To subtle spell a sleep cast at 3rd level.
I think at best we're going to get 2 of these guys, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He won't know I did anything.
Make a martial check.
Oh, I forgot about that shit.
Okay. Is the Marjay what you forgot about?
No, no.
Or you did something
No, I
else?
forgot I just got that magical guidance. I can re-roll a d20 for a
Oh,
sorcery
yeah.
point.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That would have. Yes, that's a very good ability. Okay.
I
16.
wish you'd remembered that earlier.
Good.
Yeah.
That would have been very good.
Both me and Woodson wish you'd remembered that earlier.
Ching, ching, ching.
So, to give you an idea, you believe the captain of the guard is probably sitting in the range of. Let me refresh. I think I fucked up.
I'll throw my own little thing into this. Why not? It's not as good as this.
Is in the range of. God damn it! The fucking encounter builders are fucking work, bitch. Is in the range of probably like between like 45 to 55 hit points.
Okay.
And then his guards
pretty
with him probably, and the guards with him, who you see like they're in like chainmail, they're probably in like the 30-ish range roughly.
You might get one of them.
That's what you
yeah,
really.
that's
So
what I
you
was
know
worried
your
about.
spell well. These there's not a lot of them, but these guys aren't like. You guys are powerful whenever
Not
you're not
schmuck
in a
guards.
situation. Exactly. It's not like the ones that got left behind. Those ones look to be more schmucky. These 3 look to be there. These guys have some decent skill.
Well, actually, in lieu of that, I'm just going to let go along because this gives Skia and Faust and everybody else a chance to go get out of here. So
You think they're already far gone? They got out easily. You decide to
Yeah.
stick around.
And none of them know we've been captured.
Yeah, no, going along with them is
Let's
very
wait here.
bad. However,
No,
if
but
you have
we're-
no other plans, then
we are occupying the guards right now.
No, I thought our plan was to disguise ourselves and then walk away without, people recognizing us. No,
just let you
you're
know,
the one
right?
that
Like,
wanted to do
if
this
you
shit.
have other plans, if that's Caxel's copium, fantastic, please. But that is they're fine. They're fine. You are the one that's fucked.
I think it'd be so funny if during all this, Winston was the one saying it, not just Farseer out of characters. We were supposed to disguise ourselves. We're supposed to leave.
No, Winston is definitely grumbling and shooting like snide remarks at Caxel in the form of Rapier. We might seem like this grumpy married couple at this point. I don't know how we would be perceived.
Yeah, I don't think we can take these guys in a fight.
There are other ways. You have ways to get out of things besides just fighting. That is always fantastic. However, you may not have such capabilities.
Yeah.
Which maybe is why maybe you shouldn't have stuck around for this risk to happen. Or maybe
Well,
you
you know
have
I
the
fuck everything
capability
up.
but as a 6th level character, maybe you have capability to do such things. They are all perfectly fine. You 2 are not.
No. I have things I can do when they are not watching me like a fucking hawk, but
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
you
I
walk
can do.
you walk for a little bit. You're welcome to talk to me if there are things you wish to do. I'm trying to do all I can to help you guys get to the point before you're in a cell. So
I can
feel
deal
you
with a
guys are
cell
decent-
in multiple ways.
Okay. You also know that you have a heavy time limit. The heist will be ruined if you are unable to get out quickly. Ruin's a strong word, but this ordeal is going to. The people you're not supposed to alert are going to be alerted.
Yeah. I have ways I can get out by myself. I have nothing that helps Caxel unless we are together. And not being watched is the only problem. So it comes down to our situation. I don't know what is happening.
Okay. Give me one sec.
Die. Let's
You
there a
had
way
some
I could
time,
like?
walking time. That's what you
Is
have.
there a way I could like sneakily like pick the manacles as we're walking?
You want to try to lockpick your manacles? They haven't taken any of your things away. It would be difficult to do. It's probably disadvantage because you chose to be shackled. Maybe not chose, but you since you allowed them to shackle you, that it'd be a difficult check, but it's possible.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes, I do.
You can 100% try. However, you do know it'll probably make you look worse if you catch you. But
Yeah.
maybe it doesn't matter anyway at this point. Would you like to
I think
try?
I can get out of a cell.
So you wish
I don't
to
wanna,
go
I can't
along.
get out of a sword into the gullet.
Or are you going along with him as well, Winston?
Yes.
Okay. We may not get to heist tonight, boys.
This is the new heist.
The new heist is getting our friends out of jail.
And you guys know nothing. You guys will
Exactly.
absolutely-
Exactly. So we're gonna have to fucking figure it out.
What friends?
We'll be like,
Rogue, hey Jared, you got out easy. Well, I helped you out easy. You were fine. You didn't even have to roll. You weren't even
Sweet.
here and you made it out.
Frank's gonna show up and like, what? The Farseer fell down a well?
Well, you guys probably so I gotta okay. So
They fell down
As they- yeah, the door. Captain, they say they solved what had happened. Good, we need answers. To think such a thing would happen here. And just after they retrieved. Never mind. And they will bring you into the jailhouse, and you will both be you see it's very small. This isn't that big of a town. And you guys are both thrown in here. And as the two gnome lovers are in there, we're going to go somewhere else.
Alright.
You two are going to be thrown in. And maybe I should say this. Here's what's going to happen shortly. The one of the more elite guards heads out to go help the other guards. The captain stays as he's going to interrogate you both from outside the cell. And he has what looks to be like a lieutenant stays with him.
I'm gonna
But before we get to that,
mentally, telepathically tell my friend to go find Skia and Faust and everybody else.
okay, then that is good to know. I'll let you know whenever she gets there. So
Do you not have a range? That's...
Oh, I can see through him for 100 feet,
but she can go as far as she wants.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So first, Skia, with ease, you leap through the buildings and rush up through the forest as you arrive at what was a wondrous scene. Look at the blood's everywhere. And you hold on to the master key. Mission success.
Couldn't have gone better. She will go in and assume that the others are totally gonna be there and follow her.
And you wait for it's a few minutes or so, and then not long after, breathing heavily, and if you're still like invisible, you you begin arriving to the barn as well. And Faust, you're still invisible unless you don't want to be, and you see sitting underneath one of the support beams, it's Skia, kind of just probably swinging the master key with a smile on her face.
I will drop invisibility right here. Did you get it?
Okay.
Oh, I certainly got it. Good work.
Fantastic. Think we make a better team than you thought.
I will admit, I'm wrong. Occasionally.
Yes, darling. Now, I hope the others got the memo. I did see them, see us. perhaps they know not to return to the bar to meet us here, and then we can make our way. The heist has to be done as soon as possible.
We will wait
Where-
for now, but if they take too long, the job is up to us.
Yes, we are in the spaghetti now.
I don't like spaghetti. I like blood sausage.
Do you have any? We can nibble on some before the others arrive.
I always have blood sausage. Starts rummaging in her pack, still swinging the key with her other finger. Very dexterous.
Dude, ugh. I'm gonna put on my mask before I forget. Might not help too much, but heist is on, as they say.
Correct.
Out this time, you begin donning your mask, invisible as well. I believe the next set would be Belime and
Hope they made it back. Let's go check inside.
Yes.
Ah, if it isn't third and fourth place. Welcome.
What in the nine hells happened?
Mission success. She like holds the key up proudly. According to her,
Wait.
everything went exactly according to plan.
We seized them from warning the comrades back at the
Guards
camp.
are everywhere in town.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was quite the commotion, but they won't be told that we killed Elix. So if we move quickly, everything will be fine.
We
Where
were
are the
already
other
on a
two?
time limit.
We need to go.
Oh, those
Am
two
I-
have short legs.
Am I my brother's keeper? It's not my job to babysit.
You have a brother?
She just sighs.
What? It's a genuine question. Also, Belime, before they get here, we have code names. What's your code name?
Lime.
Riveting.
I think that was to you, Belime, if you're there, Alan.
I know. Can you hear me?
No, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
We
can.
can now.
Oh. He just said his name. He's a Lime.
Well, no, see, code names have to be different than your real name. That's what makes it a code name.
Do you have anything in mind?
How about Itsy Bitsy?
Tarantula.
That works well. Tarantula it is.
Or, Alright, Tarantula. Can you hide your face in any way or fashion?
I could turn into a tarantula.
I mean, hey, it doesn't get any better than that.
On terms of a mask, I could get a cloth, I suppose.
I don't think I have one. No, I don't think so. I can put some makeup on you. Give you some
Perhaps.
lipstick and some shade.
That should work.
Where are the other two?
Well,
Probably
about
it's just a
Wait,
hard
how-
about
fight.
this time, you see like rushing up, Cog, and then like kind of like probably like Winston could say more Farsi, like it probably like gets to like its destination and just stops, like waiting for the next command.
Is that good or bad?
You ate your
Not-
owner. Good job.
Hey, it's
You are
Frank.
free.
not long after you.
And Fred, well, see, they're right behind us, as expected.
Uh,
I thought his name was Cog.
No, it's Frank. He calls it Cog for some weird reason, but it's Frank.
Ah, I shall call it Frank then.
anyone notice that
Frank 2, actually.
the pets are here, but not the owners?
Yeah.
Well, certainly they wouldn't get lost.
Shut up, the fuck up. Talk
Skia
you off
just
too.
Skia just looks at the two of them. Well, where are they?
Anyone else find it inconvenient that no one else is familiar but mine can talk?
Right now I do.
Your familiar talked with their familiars?
Can you play charades, headless one?
Wait, can familiars talk
It-
with each
it-
other?
It points back to the town.
It's still in the town?
Something's gone wrong.
And then like puts out like its hands like upside down as if it's like bound in chains, and then like it puts its head down like it's sad and starts marching.
They got married? That's a terrible time.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check because I suck at these.
It could also be so you rolled bad, it wouldn't matter. But if it's anyone else, it could be an insight check as well. It's now gonna do like, and it like pretends like it's like miming
no.
being inside like a cell.
my
Ooh, I know
God.
this one.
No.
Mm.
Ship,
Oh no!
Oh well.
ship
I think you're dead.
to Kenya,
Oh my god.
Wildlife Reserve, Africa. Well, did I win? Did I get it?
They bought some slaves? They're at the slave market.
She's pissed at you. She's fucking mad. Like puts like she's like in shackles, and then marching, and then she starts fucking pointing angrily as if there was someone in front of her that's mean, and then she like puts her head down sad as like she closes like what looks like a door, and then she's behind like what looks like it's just like she's miming that is up
They
like
got
with her
sent
hands
to the
up.
depths of hell where they belong.
They got put on a ram train to the capital.
She was less mad. It was almost as if like Skia was getting closer. From friend's opinion.
I am correct. You all suck at this game. I'm good at racing and guessing games.
Maybe you should just show us.
And grabs your hand, and your hand gets like cold, and you get a little like reminder of when your hand was cold. And then she'll be escorting you.
I miss my ice hand sometimes. Shut up, that's what I'm talking off too!
So, we're going back to the place we just ran from?
Like you bring you right into town, and then she goes invisible, and then keeps walking. Rogue, you still feel her guiding you, but now she's invisible as Rogue, big beefy boy, just starts marching.
Well, Skia, they know
Oh,
what we look like.
I think I heard of Cypher Farsi.
Skia, they know what we look like. What do we do?
Well, they know what I look like normally.
I guess you could put on clothes. That would be different.
Okay. About this time. Does that? Well, I'll say this. What does this? So, do you guys start following Rogue as he starts walking back into the town with the invisible ghost?
I'm gonna turn into a spider and just go with Rogue on his shoulder.
Yeah, before we get to town, I'm gonna disguise self.
So,
as
Rogue,
well.
it's up to you about how like it's like in Rogue's mental state as a dumb person or smart person. Rogue will know that he'll have to stealth through the town to give you a heads up before you go too deep. I'm gonna switch back over to the other guys in a little bit, but before Rogue goes too far, he does know like you just snuck past a bunch of guards, so you will have to do it again. However,
We'll roll it. You want me to roll it now? Or
not yet. No, just something to think about. You start walking into the town.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe I
Uh,
should find a different plan.
so you guys can maybe think about like that. I'm gonna go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
If you want a short rest, I can get a 3rd level slot back and turn 2 of us invisible as well.
That is up to you guys if you wish to wait an hour.
I could spend key points, pass out trace, give us a chance.
I could also just cast that
Plus-
too. If you prefer.
Plus 10 is plus 10 for stealth. Something.
Well, while you guys think about that first, un momento. If I could take a moment of two people's times, let's have them facing right.
They have all the time in the world.
Just to describe the room, is one of these a door and one of these a window?
Give me 1 sec.
I'm gonna hold your hand, Ramir.
So, he's out like so here. You're thrown into like a pretty like a small cell, and they don't have a whole bunch of years, and you're tossing the same one together. And let me see. I believe. Oh no, my bad. I'm mixed up. Be that way, and that is a window, and it has iron bars on it. But it is a window outside, but there's some iron.
I think this might actually be the window that you've got the guy on.
That's what I thought too, but I don't like how the bed's fucking with me. It's like back, but I guess you could sleep that way with your head
The
towards
door
the
would
door.
make
That's
sense
how a murderer
being
does
the
it.
bigger one.
I feel too, but I agree. That's where like it looks like. Anyway, I'm gonna stick with this one because I don't like the
Yeah.
fucking. I don't like how the beds are arranged with it being down there. That's how a fucking psycho sleeps. Actually, now that I look at my bedroom, I'm slightly like that. I have my door to the right of me. It's okay. It's only slightly psycho. Okay. So
Little bit psycho.
you go and help out. Keep them in line. We need to calm the civilians and find these killers quickly before more bloodshed happens. You stay with me. So, making love in the middle of a murder scene.
It wasn't a murder scene when we started.
Interesting timing. But you say you started doing things before. I don't recognize you two gnomes. Give me your names.
Pickles.
Brainier?
Pickles and Brainier.
We're from.
And
Oh.
well, that's what I was going to ask. I don't recognize you from the locals of Twin Shields, but it can be tough knowing everybody. So, where are you from?
When we got here from Krazix, or sorry, Silverfields.
What brings you traveling north?
Wanted to get away from Poppy and Mommy. They were too busy holding me down.
Make a deception check. However, I'll give you advantage. I don't think you meant to. Technically, that's not a super lie because you want to get away from your mother, the Hag Mother, and that whole backstory. So you remember all that shit. So like, I'll give you
Alright.
advantage because you said that. I'll give you a little something on that one. Because technically, there's some truth in that one.
Thank God for fucking
That's
advantage.
a good
Oh,
one.
rolls today.
It is interesting timing, though.
Guys,
Travelers.
we're just coming through. We don't have anywhere to stay. Couldn't risk an inn.
So, one of my lieutenants said that you saw the murder happened.
It looked like a demon.
Well,
Any-
we saw the body and fall at the end of the alleyway, and we just kind of hid until you guys turned up.
Yes, you did
I
hide.
wanted them to kill us.
It seems you even continued to hide after the guards were on the scene. Curious thing. You say you're just innocent lovers, but why didn't you come out when we arrived?
I don't want to go back.
I was scared.
Back where?
Back home to Mommy and Pappy.
So you can make another deception check. Cax, you have advantage because of what Winston said. Winston said being scared, and I think Winston's being honest about it.
Winston was fucking terrified.
No, he'll give you advantage. Yeah, but you can have another deception with advantage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, there's something more here. I'm not buying your little love story, but well, you'll wait here for now. You're not going anywhere until we find out what really happened. Lieutenant, keep an eye on these two. If they try anything, you know what to do. So I'll see if the men have found anything. Yes, sir. And then he'll leave, lock up the door, give the key to like the lieutenant has a key. He sits like in a desk, just like outside the room. But then he kind of like looks up at you guys every so often, and the captain will leave. What do you two do? Oh, by this point as well, so they're at a. Let's see, they're gonna take your weapons and shit. So before like whenever they get to that point, are you guys gonna try to hide stuff from them?
Well, at least my thieves' tools.
So because
And
like
my-
they thieves they
Let's see.
so like
And
so if basically like thieves tools we take that they would take like potions and things like that because they don't know what they're gonna do. They would take like
Are they patting us down, or are they like just
They
visibly
pat you
seeing what we
down.
have?
no they would do like a pat down, see like, oh, if there's a dagger in your boot, shit like that.
Because I am disguised with disguise self, so I am technically an illusion. They're patting me down.
Oh, dude, that's a good fucking question.
oh,
That's a good one. Okay, then what I'll do is I'm gonna roll a percentage on it. They're a little hectic after crazy. Maybe they might not do their jobs perfect.
Because technically everything on me is covered
question.
by the illusion. So
It's a good
technically It
question.
doesn't look like I'm holding anything.
No,
so,
it could be awesome. It could be horrible if they touched you.
yeah.
So like I'll say there's a good chance they don't have to deal with this fucking chaos all the time. This is fucking crazy. This crazy night. So what I'll do is I'll give you guys good odds. 20 and below, they do a full pat down. So 20 and below. Okay. Okay.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
kidding me?
So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh no, no,
As
no.
the captain is leaving, he's gonna head out, and what he'll do, which guy would it be? I'll say the dwarf sticks with you. Lieutenant,
Thoughts are cruel.
Lieutenant, pat them down for anything dangerous or any clues and such. See what they have on them. Yes, sir.
Is this before or after the interrogation?
This is after the interrogation. After the interrogation, the captain leaves. Okay, line up along the wall. It'll point down towards that way.
Okay. Shit.
Fuck.
right, captain's gone. He's the only one here.
Yeah, line up along the wall.
We still have our manacles, but yeah.
Yep.
So you currently have manacles on. The cell door is going to be open in this current thing. As he stands in there and he yells once more for you to line up along the wall over here.
I will start complying, but Winston is feverishly running through his mind about anything he can do, everything he's carrying on himself.
All right, Winston, trust me on this, Kay.
Sure, Pickles.
You know what, Mark, give me one moment, okay?
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna say, "Sure, Pickles." And saying that, trying to instigate the fact that she just used my name.
I'm sorry.
Well, Abby said that, that's how you know Caxel's about to not give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
And the girl's like,
God damn it.
I thought your name was Wait, what? Then, as you say that, Caxel, your theme music starts playing. I'll give you something. What do you want to do?
All right, Winston, Blamir, my love. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to subtle spell a vortex warp and put Winston
Okay.
outside.
Are you putting me out the
Like,
window,
the
or?
window. Yep. No,
Okay.
I'm out on the ground. And then
what
with
I'll
a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step myself out the window.
But here's what
Unless
we're
we're,
gonna do.
unless we're on like
outside.
the top floor.
So
right?
no,
I
you're
don't
on like
know,
a you're on like a bottom floor. So first you use the spell, the quicken spell to vote vortex
No, it's
warp.
subtle spell.
So subtle. Oh well, so you use an action of vortex warp.
Yep.
and then you bonus it. Now I see. Then you want to go. Okay, so you subtle spell so that you can cast through the manacles and such. As wait, I thought you were pickles. And then, and then you go to. Wait, it's pickles chip. And then what do you do then now?
Misty step out the window. But
No!
Braymir, my love, is about 90 feet away.
Can Winston immediately start trying to like pick the shackles with his tweed?
Okay, yeah. So he gets out of the. They're escaping. He's gonna have to start running back out. You want to try to use an action to pick your shackles?
Yes, please.
Okay, Musa, make a thieves tools. You're still shackled, so we'll say disadvantage to get out of these.
God damn it. Okay, it's not going to be great because the other rest of the 3.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me see.
That just for the record, that 20 was originally in that 1, but my halfling like re-rolled it.
Oh, for fuck's
Thing is,
sake.
a 12 is close. You're very good at them. Let me see.
If only I was 1 level higher, I could add a
So
+4 to
as
this
you
fucking thing.
use your action, a 12 it will not be enough. You feel as if you're almost there, but it's difficult.
Then I'm going to just start walking away as I'm still
Like
trying to like, pick
waddling.
at these. I want to
Okay.
continue trying to pick at these, but yeah.
When you start moving, what are you doing, Caxel?
I'm catching up with Braymir, my love.
Okay, he's very slow. So
I have a movement speed of 30 feet now. Okay.
fantastic.
I got boots, bitch.
Are you guys? So what? So you guys just walking down the street together?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna and try to pick my lock too.
Okay, so you can
We're
use
trying
an
to get
action
away.
pick yours.
Find somewhere to hide as soon as we can, probably.
That's what I was waiting to
Run.
see if you're gonna try to hide. So
Mhm.
you'll have to wait till the next turn and try and hide.
So
we'll
does
see.
Spanish sleight of hand, you said?
Yes. Try to get through the manacles.
I mean, fucking hell, it's.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Of course I roll a nat 20 on that.
Okay.
No.
So our other people. You all did I hear you guys use pass out a trace to like stealth and sneak back into town?
Yeah,
Is that what you guys were doing? Okay.
I think Skia was doing it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
I should have taken fucking invisibility this morning.
Like the most useful spell for this campaign.
Okay.
Well, I didn't take
Oh.
it because like everyone else has it, and then also typically we're just smashing in our way into things. So
It has been happening a
If
lot.
we more people had invisibility, we wouldn't have to.
So, you guys who use pass out a trace to move through the town, you 4 make me stealth checks each of you real quick. We get a +10 to all of these. Most likely these will be perfectly fine. I just gotta see if you guys do really crazy shitty. 19 still get like a 20 good. Those are good rolls.
So 19 is
So-
the lowest technically.
Because you guys are able to basically move farther around from the merchant area where the hot like the hotness in the town is happening. As we're gonna go back. You guys are getting close to jailhouse. Friend is just will be leading, and then goes. Friend starts freaking out, pointing, as you see 2 gnomes walking in the street, trying to like they have like they're messing around with like their fucking like their hands, like it's like they're doing something crazy with their hands. There's a dwarf yells out, "Captain, they're escaping!" Not much time had happened, boys. It's the cat and lady. Wait. Oh. What was the other? It was Brahim or something.
Braymir.
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 Yes, I'm escaping. Friend is freaking the fuck out, pointing, and then Friend starts fucking running, and then goes invisible, like again, like it's running towards like this pair. You 2 can also see through the shadows. Maybe you guys don't see him. Actually, you guys wouldn't be able to see him. So, okay.
I can take off those night vision goggles.
Well, yeah, I'm talking. You guys see the 2 people. You guys are so stealth right now,
Oh,
passing
okay.
a trace. Your buddies don't see him. So everyone, let's go into initiative.
See,
This
Sam
got
was
way more
semi-decent.
complicated.
It did, man.
We were already at
It
it.
really did.
I think it's fun though.
I'll tell you what. If Caxel had
Hey,
not,
Rain.
if Caxel hadn't like fucking teleported me out, I was going to use a spell scroll to cast Fog Cloud.
I thought you guys had some had some interesting ways to do some things. Okay. So, Caxel, you fail to do your turn, and about this time as you're moving through, you see the dwarf has just exit out of the building, and you see the guard captain hears a commotion and turns around and then sees you all in the streets. What do you do, Caxel?
I will. Okay. All right. I need to spend another sorcery point.
Burning through
I-
those sorcery points fast.
Hit this guy here,
It is needed, though. It's needed.
the captain.
The captain,
Make a
okay.
saving throw. This will be. Oh, I scrolled the wrong way.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember my shit wasn't working last time.
This is whispers. Wisdom save.
Oh, I think that's a wisdom one. Yeah, she's are all going fucked. He's a slight
course.
modifier to this. I
Okay.
believe he's gonna fail no matter what.
So the 9 psychic damage, and he runs away. Let's see.
Okay,
The
so I
damage
believe
is
he
you use
uses
your
his
as
reaction.
far as your
He
speed.
looks horrified as the gnome begins casting magic. They both look. They're very caught off guard by this, not expecting the two gnome lovers to be. Oh my god, they have magic. So he begins to bleed from his nose, and then will immediately. I think he uses 30. I don't think he uses 60.
Yeah, just just
30.
move
And then begin instantly.
as far away as the speed allows. So yeah.
Captain, where are you going?
Where are you going?
Anything else, Paxel? You know what? You guys are
Uh,
probably like fucking like. There's like these various like work areas. You guys are probably fucking like amongst there rather than right in the middle of the street. As you guys are stealth and moving on up.
Okay, cool.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, that's it for me right now.
Skia, you've come across
I-
some weird situation. Oh, is Faust up before? I don't see Faust in the.
Yeah,
Faust,
the fucking
I had-
21.
I had-
Yeah.
So Faust and
My
then
bad.
Skia is gonna be right after, but friends freaking out, pointing to the individuals. You then can see the one gnome cast magic, and those of you who are casters feel a familiar tinge.
Oh,
of
it
what
didn't see
cast
anything
magic.
actually
Never mind, you guys got fucked. Fuck you, didn't hear nothing.
because it was subtle.
Nothing. I walk out slowly like a cowboy, like dueling, like, well, what do we got here? And I'm just gonna firebolt at him.
As you break your stealth, he's running down that way as well, and if he sees the mask, we can't do. Maybe you have horns though. I believe I can see horns though.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, is that the devil? It's Haman. Okay, shoot a firebolt at him. That will hit him. As he's running,
Oh.
and he's able to see it somewhat. Need to flex it, only taking slight burns. Anything else, Faust?
Let me introduce you to my friend, my bardic skill.
And, Skia, what would you like to do?
You. She is going to item interaction. She's going to item interaction take off. I deleted myself from this queue. I'm done. She's going to take her mask off. She doesn't want her disguise to be ruined, so she'll take her mask off before she comes out. I can get. Let's do that. She'll come on out, and then she will use her ability to shadow teleport the 60 feet as a bonus action. Right up on him, and then she is gonna pull out her katana and start slapping.
You are the monster made of shadows. You do not know what you've messed with, creature. The hand will see you ended.
I've been told that before. And then as she does this strike, and it gives me advantage on my first melee strike after I shadow teleport, so yay. Dink dink. So that. Then the second one. Hopefully gives us a range on that AC.
Bardic?
23.
Oh, cool. And then yeah, I'll just go ahead and add the bardic to the 14.
D8.
That makes it a 20.
And that will hit him as well.
All right, so first one, dink, and then it gets the extra damage for Shadow Strike, and then the second one. Cool.
You, like a flash, teleport, manifest from the shadows, cut and slash into this veteran as he bleeds.
//. And I will spend a key point on the strike that hits him first. I'm going to try to stun him.
Give you advantage on the second one.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll roll just to see if it would have been a crit, but I doubt it. Yeah, not a crit, so it doesn't affect anything, but he is stunned. And then I believe that I will end my movement here.
Winston.
Still trying to unlock myself.
Action, and then it will be a disadvantage
Other
with
fuck.
tackles.
Please tell me a
You're-
13's enough.
It is not enough.
You need 14, I bet. That's my guess.
I'm gonna say 15.
You're probably right.
12.
I like
You're
close.
you're not far away. You do see, I'll say, Faust, you can see in down like looks like this guy's like struggling with something.
I kind of
Yeah.
cocked my head like, who's that guy? Why is he out here?
Inspiration might save that one, but that's for another day. Winston, that's your action. Anything else you can do? You do see this guard right here. He kind of blends in a little bit.
So is this the building we emerged from?
Yes.
Where he is?
Yes, where he's at, that's the building you came out
Oh, yeah.
from.
So I'm going to just start running this way away from him.
The veteran is currently stunned, and the captain's unable to move. The lime. These guys you're with are fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's fine with
Skia,
that.
we're saved.
He's not too sure why we're murdering this guy, but he's all for it.
Why does that gnome know my name?
Get up to here. Okay.
He has to die too.
He has to die. He knows too much.
No, Weeping Sparrow, it's Faraday, it's Faraday.
Faraday's a halfling gnome.
He'll check a produce blade in this guy.
Although alike in stature, they are not
what-
the same.
What did you say you were gonna do to him?
He's gonna check a produce
Produce
blade
blade.
at him.
Winston has never displayed the skill to
Hey,
disguise
nice.
himself.
Yeah.
Is unable to move. You take opportunity just to scorch him. You conjure forth fire. Maybe you conjure forth a bunch of spiders down below him that just fucking start exploding like bombs.
Hell
Just
yeah.
fucking nuke him.
That's him.
Mm,
No!
That's-
Captain!
Dead spiders. Yay.
Okay, anything else, Beline?
That's him.
No, the guards on the other side of the town. Captain! 25 movement because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, faster.
Use those legs, baby girl.
He pulls out his heavy crossbow,
Oh,
and I think he's gonna snipe Skia. You two, but like you're still but like this shadow monster. Well, I know that's murder also from the description. And killing my fucking captain. So he's gonna take out his heavy crossbow and shoot a bolt past the captain towards Skia. But Skia, you're able to maybe you catch the arrow and then snap it as he looks horrified.
That's technically something among
Oh yeah, again, I could reaction catch it, but I don't want to. I don't want to use my key points.
I know it. That's why I say I have more
Yeah.
RP, but I know it takes some resources. But you can
Mhm.
always do stuff like that.
If I was desperate, I would, but right now I need to save.
You
him.
can see a couple of there's like a couple like people that like poke their heads out and stuff, like see what the commotion is in the door. Stay in your homes. And they like, quickly shut up, and you see, oh, that's the captain. The captain's being, and then they go back inside. Roke. As the whole town is slowly learning what we're doing.
This is going far better, worse.
And Roke, you remember the message the collector left you in Caxel.
What was the message?
Keep
Keep
us in
everybody
line.
else in line.
I mean, if we move Belime, we'll be in a straight line.
I will action dash to there. That will be my turn.
Axel.
Mark the muted.
I'm not muted. Sorry, I had my mic up. Can you hear me?
You know,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Do gnomes only have a speed of 20?
25.
25? Okay.
You don't change your
does.
race though.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he gets to move 30. I think you're a fast
Yeah.
one. I'm about to say, I was saying, oh, you maybe just fucking think I've never thought about that. I think you get to keep moving as a changeling, though.
Well,
I
imagine
could
if
be
I go
wrong.
if I go to a small creature, I would have that.
Do
none of my
25
game-
for now, because that makes sense. I
Okay.
don't think that's how it works.
I mean, yeah, it says none of my game statistics change, I guess. So.
So,
whatever.
whatever. Yeah.
And by the way, in all the new rules, everything has 30 now. So
Mhm.
don't worry about it.
Gay.
Lame.
I kind of like the slower, but I get obviously they just wanted to be easier. It's more than just wanting to make the thing easier. Anyway, you do.
And
do
I'm
you
just gonna
expect?
spend an action try to unlock myself as well.
In Rogue, you get up close and you can see. I don't know if you ever seen this gnome form before, but you see
Oh,
like
look
this,
at
like
this.
as a gnome looks up at you, and you can assume it's a 13 is not enough.
Bonus action. This guy's going.
Right, wait. You have that thing where you
Yeah,
can
the
re-roll
fucking
a thing,
D20
right?
thing.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I didn't think you wanted.
But to be fair though, either roll won't succeed, so there's no point in doing it, right? Because it just re-rolls one of them.
Yeah.
So you would get to you would get to re-roll, I guess. Is that how?
I'm not gonna
if you
waste
rolled a
that.
D20?
I might need my sorcery points for something else real
I
quick.
thought he adds a D4 to it. I couldn't remember though. So that's your action, Caxel. Anything else you wish to do?
That's it. I just bonus action had my thing fly out. My friend.
Faust.
Blime, have you ever eaten gnome before?
Yes, a lot in the last area.
You about to have some more?
I guess actually I'm growing tired of gnome.
Yes.
Way too much to know.
It's like pizza. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm just gonna fucking. Oh wait, I have advantage. Shit.
Gnomes
No, I
are-
don't need it, bitch.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
Oh, wow.
And with
26.
Oh,
that,
jeez.
Captain's able to burn to cinders as you cackle and laugh, and the flames glisten as he crumbles. People look on horrified as the town guard captain is taken out, and you can hear locking of doors, people running in cover. The dwarf down below looks horrified. No! No!
I hold my arms out and I go, "You're corrupt. Captain is no more." Ha ha. And that's my turn.
With that, you guys do notice with the captain, this guard down here looks as if he's going to run away. Probably run.
Shit, I
to the
killed
other
him too
group.
fast.
Good. Let him run.
His morale,
Oh,
you
not
can
good.
tell it's obvious. His morale is completely gone. He is going to start probably spending pride to the other, like his other fellow lieutenants and guards and such. So he has a while before he goes. You have like Faust just had their turn, but then Skia, Winston, Belime, and then or is anyone going to do anything to the guy? You guys gonna let him run away?
Kill him. He's going to tell his friends.
Yeah, people will find out.
Like the whole town doesn't know already.
Yeah, the town. I would silence him, but it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
anymore. It doesn't.
Ah.
And realistically,
Well,
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
assume by
burn down the
now
entire village.
Yeah, I guess we could
I-
kill
I-
him and destroy the city block. That's also an option.
that'd be cool. But for now, Winston called out to us, so I know this is them now. So I'm gonna run down to Caxel since Caxel's in range. I'm gonna get my own thieves tools out and try to help Caxel.
Okay, you have a can have a straight roll, and I'll say I'll give you advantage because Cax has loosened it up. From a few failed rolls, it's loosened up the lock a little bit.
There you go.
There you go, and you're free as they fall to the ground.
Yay! I'll give you a quick hug.
Oh, now I know it's you, the tea drinker.
That was your action, Ski. Anything else?
I probably would just point over at the other one. That's probably the short one. Someone assist him. He is inadequate at picklocking.
Raymir, isn't he cute?
And that's it for me.
Which you notice that now Cax remembers your secret name.
It doesn't fucking matter.
As Winston is your turn, and you see You see what you're involved in with your brand new eyes.
There we go.
Keep it up. Fantastic. They plop off easily.
Fucking hell.
In response to Skia's.
Yeah. He stinks at lock picking. Click.
Can we go now? And this is all your fault. I say, pointing at Caxel.
I like to imagine he pointed at multiple people.
I didn't murder anybody.
Just
in this
points at
meeting. It wasn't
everyone
my
else
fault.
except
It's-
him. Your fault.
I first point at Caxel, then I go, it's also your fault and your fault, Skia and Faust.
And something you know, Belime didn't do nothing either. Belime didn't do nothing.
What did I do?
I didn't point at Belai.
That's the thing. That's the thing. What the probably surprises you.
Pretty sure it's the fault of the ones that got caught.
That's definitely their fault.
Okay.
I wanted to leave. She wanted to stay in the alleyway and proclaim we were making gnome love.
So
Were you?
No!
if Winston has more he wants to be welcome to a Belime, you obviously know that's Winston down. You see someone complaining over here. I know.
You see complaining against Winston.
What do you wish to do, Belime?
I'm eyeing the fucking nugget meal over here.
I'll say this, lucky for another situation that probably could be really fucking annoying because you'd have to eat him. You did get to eat that guy just like not that long ago, so you're actually okay right now. But you could give it. That's up to you if you wanna give in, but you can resist at this moment. I won't make you do a roll or nothing.
I'll eat another time. Let's get out of
Yeah. Yes, we got lucky. You just ate. You just ate.
here. I just
See,
stopped
see,
it.
eating on the
Dude,
road helped. It
Well,
helped.
no, he ate the guy at the barn. If he didn't eat the guy at the barn,
Oh.
we were about to have a problem. That was going to be a saving throw right there to not do it. Fantastic though. So Belime, is there anything magic you need to do? Anything? You guys know you have to get back out of town. You can wild shape, so you're easy enough. Anything you wish to do on your buddies to help them get out of here? Skia might still have passed out a trace going, which can help.
Yeah, I haven't had to take it down and still.
Then
an
you're
hour,
fine. So Belime, you know he's still doing that. So are you just gonna exit in stealth with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, the dwarf is gonna like he's gonna end it like that, and he's gonna start running to the other guards. And he will leave. During this time, I can go back through everyone's turns if they're needed. But are you guys going to group up and with pass out a trace try to stealth away before the
Get
guards?
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing but escaping with Skia and her pass without trace.
I don't know if Belime
Please.
does really murder that guy because we didn't really know that Winston or
I'll-
Caxel were running
So
away.
I'll say you don't.
I'll explain on the way why.
Yeah,
you
I was
killed
saying,
him.
we're going back to the torture barn, so we can talk about it in a second.
Yeah.
So
To be
yeah,
completely
it's
honest,
okay.
I saw Faust attacking someone, so I killed.
And-
Or started attacking.
Here's my
also,
friend.
yeah, friend is incredibly happy, and then friend gives you all 2 thumbs up as she's with you guys. Then she goes.
High five, baby girl.
We might be in big trouble, guys.
As with pass out a trace, I like to sell 20. Like, yeah, get your stealth. I think you guys are fine. That's
Got
true.
one
Let's be honest.
again.
Get our stealths out of the way. You guys, those stealths are already so good that we're like, you okay, great job. Now we're rolling hot
19.
for some defense.
Yeah.
So
Butcher's not gonna be happy about this.
before the guards get there, you are all able to make it back to where our journey in Twin Shields truly started.
Back to
And the
square
scene
one.
calms down.
Square one. Except way worse. Probably like square -1, because now they know we're here.
I have to ask.
Why
is
did
this
you
normal
murder them in the
partitions?
middle of the public street?
Where else would we do it? They were getting away. We stopped them. You're
Out
welcome.
of town?
Yeah, I mean, especially not in front of a halfling's house. You know, they never
In a
shut up.
bush.
Oh
Kill
well,
people on the
sorry.
street all the time. This isn't different behavior for me, and you know it.
And you? Fucking gnome love?
I'm sorry, Brainiac.
Also,
It's
You
Winston!
call him baby, or what?
who is that old guy we just killed?
That was the guard captain, I think.
Oh,
Captain of the guard.
he wasn't very good at guarding things. He's dead.
Or
Well,
being a
have you-
captain.
No, and before we even get to the gnome love, why didn't you just want to leave?
I
were-
needed to
we
know what they
chained- we
knew.
just-
Trying to get their plans.
They're not our targets.
I don't know. Curiosity got the best of me.
Good thing you're not a cat.
What's wrong with cats?
They die.
Not my Toasty. He's immortal.
Right. We need to. We know that the guild have influence over the town, probably the guard captain. So we need to act fast before they find out everything's happened and before they can move shit about.
My thoughts exactly.
We could go to the
That
mayor
god
and
we
see if
spared.
he had
How do you know the
proof of
mayor's not
guards.
involved too? They're all involved as far
Is
as
this
no,
I
place
let's
called
know.
just-
Mayor?
Let's
Yeah,
just
there's-
go to the guild and get the fucking painting. I hate this town.
I agree with Winston.
I also hate this town.
Is this normal for our jobs?
Let's not forget.
Yeah.
We need to go get my carriage from the stable.
Usually,
also have
Vlad, I swear it goes better than this at least a little bit longer. This kinda just.
It goes
off
well
track.
up until the murder happens, and then it usually falls apart.
Well, instead, if we didn't murder them, then they would be on high alert.
You're welcome.
I mean, why not?
You're
You can
welcome.
murder them in more discreet locations. Why am I even saying? But yeah,
What's-
you could have killed them in a more discreet location rather than
What's-
alerting the whole goddamn town.
What's more discreet than an alleyway? Do you know how many people I've killed in alleyways?
It wasn't an alleyway. It was a fucking street adjacent to an alleyway.
I was gonna move them to the alleyway, but then that weird-looking lady saw me.
Why didn't we kill her? She was terrifying.
If we
I
ended
know.
up doing
People
this,
think
why
I'm
didn't we-
scary.
You think I'm scary?
If we did this whole route, why didn't we just kill all the guards while we were there? Would have saved time.
There were.
Did you see how many
well,
guards there were? There was like 30.
Like, wait. Can we just go now before we end up arguing for the whole night?
Oh yeah. Also, and she'll hold up the key and give it to the grumpy little Winston. I got this for
We-
you. Happy
realize
birthday.
We technically didn't need this, right?
What are you talking about? Of course we need it.
Technically not.
It
Well,
makes
with
it so
how-
much easier.
With how bad you are at picklocking things, we need every key we can get. Let's go.
Nice, get fucked, Winston.
All right. Give me a
What
minute.
can DM for my benefit of
Yeah.
adding this to my inventory? What
A
is
master
this
key. Guildhouse
Master
master key. Yep. So yeah, it does make it far easier, but Winston's technically right. That was a side quest.
Hey, I'm
You know, there you
I'm
go.
a completionist. Okay?
Hey, it makes it easier.
I
No,
like- I
Faust is
like
right.
that.
You guys do not supposedly, if you trust Glinky, fucking guy named with Glinky, and then he got eaten.
Noblinsky.
No
Noblinski.
He Jack Black is alive. But there is but you apparently master key you can get into wherever you need to there, as you took it from one of the higher members.
Should we short rest? I don't know if we have that much time to spare.
Who
Anyone-
knows?
We'll rest,
Is
we'll
anyone
rest after we
hurt?
get the goddamn painting.
Okay.
All right, Brainerd, let's go.
It's Winston now. I'm not. I am back to my normal self.
Winston, what if I said sorry? Will that make you feel better?
It would be a fucking start.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
And with
felt
that,
weird.
with that sweet and touching moment, we can leave the viscera behind us where man was eaten alive.
That's the least of our problems.
This is true.
I'm
And
gonna
Winston, that was
Put my
weird.
mask back on.
But Faust did seem very genuine. That was nice. So, we can begin our journey to the guild house. I'm curious if you guys begin walking to each other. How's everyone doing like resource and stuff? I can't really tell how much stuff we used. Are we
Only
okay?
used a first level spell.
I'm doing okay.
I'm not too bad. This is because I forgot to click it earlier.
That one
Oh.
haste from
That's
Faust
cool.
saved me so many resources.
That's what I know we have. So,
I used a third
so
and
I
a
think
second. I'm okay for the most part.
so. We're doing okay. 'Cause that's what I thought. I didn't think anything crazy happened. I guess more was actually. I didn't know if Mark had to use a bunch of. I think he's okay though.
I
So
only
just-
used 2 sorcery points,
Oh, that's not that
and
bad.
then one spell and a daily.
I was just
Well,
curious.
2 dailies with the dissonant.
I think Roke is itching to do anything. So that's
I haven't done shit.
the shit!
So you guys can make your way. It's like 30 minutes or so outside of town, to the Agile Hand Guild House. On the way, so you guys maybe talk about this at the barn, but something to think about. Do you guys wish to approach the house from the back or from the front?
I mean,
I'll
look at
add-
the map.
From the
I'll
back
You will
door.
not be able to see the map until you get there.
I
My
thought we
next
already
question.
had the map.
Well, you have your
No,
map, yes.
Yeah, I have my map. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you guys can. I don't know if I can make it big again, real quick for you. It's in.
I say
got it
back door.
I've got it in my notes anyway. So
Front door is
Um,
probably a little
there's
bit
it.
harder to get into than the
And then
back
along
door.
with that, to give you guys an idea as well, you know that there's lookouts. Anyone who's going to go on this map without some sort of assistance from others with magic or other abilities will need to use a stealth check or other interesting abilities to get up close like that. Or you have risk of being seen. And that's even just to get on like the outside, the front or back of it.
Is Pass Without Trace 10 minutes?
If I
An
believe,
hour.
I believe that
It's
was
an
an
hour.
hour. And if
Mhm.
Pass Out a Trace is used, everyone can get on the map and get to kind of like a far cornerish area without needing to stealth and stuff. That gives you an automatic. Everyone can get up there, but someone has to use the stealth.
okay. So there's 2 buildings. It looks like.
From what you know, there is two separate buildings, and then one building has like a tower on it. Another building
Yeah.
has like a stables, and they're both on this like raised platform.
The quickest route to the basement would be sneaking under a balcony with a lookout.
Under the balcony with a lookout. And then... Okay, hold on, I gotta get...
Get
Let me see my notes.
Yeah,
for-
I gotta take a look here.
And you can always, if there's any people who have interesting abilities, they can get real close without being detected. They can always go first and start scouting out places.
Oh,
and
I see,
spying
I
on
see.
Yeah.
it.
So we don't know exactly where it is, though, do we?
Glinky
we-
said the painting's probably with
Probably.
the Guildmaster Dusk, or he's like maybe it's in the basement. That's where they do training
Yeah.
stuff, and they keep various important storage down there as well. But he didn't know.
So should we do the Guildmaster's quarters first or the basement first?
Where all the traps are, yeah.
No.
He said
Okay, so to
circle.
avoid the traps first, should we? I think we should do Guildmaster quarters first then.
If we get him, they may just surrender to us as we impose our will upon their weak organization.
So you do know that this is a highly trained organization with some pretty elite members. When you get close, you can
Don't
go check
wanna
them
get
out. but
caught.
if you also trust anybody, you believe some of these people are probably pretty dangerous. But so are you guys.
To an extent.
So this is going. They just have an idea as well. That's part of the difficulty with this one.
I say cause a distraction, and then Team B goes in and steals the painting, and Team A causes a distraction and gets the fuck out.
I mean,
So
is it a good idea if we knew exactly where the painting was?
If you do that as well, we'll just let you know. Part of why you're going at night as well is you're hoping that people are less alert. Maybe some sleeping,
Yeah.
some at night. If you wish to cause a
That could be
distraction, that
plan
could be
C.
fantastic. That, however, probably will be that would be like a plan. That would wake up everybody. That'd be plan C though. If things go. with
I
one
think
person.
we do full-blown stealth.
Yeah, I think being as stealthy as possible is the best option.
We take out the
Ninja.
lookout super quick, then we get inside.
The main
get upstairs.
question before us is: do we do the guild master's office or do we do the basement first?
I think quarters. But you're the brain.
I'm a strategist.
And I'm a singer, so...
Traps are scary. I vote Guildmaster.
Basement might have
I
spiders in
have
it.
to say I kind of agree.
What's the...
Look, I would rather You guys kill shit really easily. I'd rather go deal with people than a bunch of traps that you guys are potentially going to set off and get me killed.
That's yeah, it looks for me. Whatever gets us up there.
Sounds like
Don't
Guildmaster
get
is
caught. Let's go.
So, well, okay. Front. Are you guys coming from the front or the back?
Get back door.
I vote for the
We're
back.
going through the back.
Okay, going to the back. Is anyone able to do any things like pass out a trace to let the group get close, or are we gonna all have to use individual abilities, or just straight stealth to get close?
I want to save my last few key points for combat if we're going to be fighting anything.
I can just cast it then, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay, so someone has passed out a trace. Don't do any stealth rolls yet. But here's where you guys should go, and you come from the back.
Pause.
Before
you
before we
go.
get there,
Nice.
who is taking?
You're
who
the
is
one
taking-
agent that's always
Boom.
digging and looking for it. It's
Who's
all you.
taking the?
Yeah, I do
Who's
try.
who's
You just
taking
try.
point on dealing with traps and locks?
I mean, yeah, we know
Someone
it's
was doing
trap.
investigation, I'm guessing.
I have a plus 12 to. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I have a plus 12 to disarm if it's sleight of hand.
We also someone can spot them.
I have a plus 9
investigation.
with I have expertise in tools I'm proficient with, which is basically any tool I can make.
If it comes down to just your passives, I think that Belime probably has the highest passive perception.
Yeah.
Who has the highest passive investigation?
Mine's
That'll
at a
be
15.
Winston. 17 for Winston.
Yeah, yours is a bit better.
Probably the two of you would be able to spot them fastest, and then just let Faust know so you can disarm if he has the best sleight of hand.
Can
Yes.
everyone see?
No,
Could be a
I'm
little
black.
bit dark.
That was the very first time I had a notification. Very interesting.
So I'll say while you're outside, because are you going to use any type of dark vision, Caxel?
I
Because I believe you're the only one in the party now that will not have dark vision available.
all right. Yep, I have to.
It's
If I
nighttime.
can't see,
So
so
how-
I just use ghost light.
okay. So then
Ghost
ghost light
light.
around you, so it's like a torch around you, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. 20 foot. Additional 20 dim.
Give you an ideas? Okay. Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm wrong with that. I was gonna say bad guys can see those things, but no, they cannot. Because ghosties.
Yep, just us. Unpick you.
Okay. Can you see now, Mark?
Yes.
Okay. So you should have like it's a little bit brighter where you can see closer, and there's no movement yet on this map. Whenever you guys want to start going on, we actually have a different map just so the outside you can kind of see what's going on. That's the one building the tower that you had saw. You see there's a balcony over here where you can see there's one there's a guy keeping guard over on top there, the back of the house. And no getting closer yet or nothing. As you guys see the scene, what is it you do next?
Guys.
I think we'll just try and get to the store without him noticing. Once we're around the corner, he can't see us.
And you guys are wanting to go to the heart of things first, correct? You're wanting to go right to the Guildmaster?
Yeah, I think so.
I wish you luck.
Might as well fight the big scary person while we're at full strength, right?
I can't see anything.
Don't
Okay,
get
that's why I asked
caught.
earlier if anyone can see things. So let me go back to that.
I can't see.
Let's just
Oh, is this
There we go.
is this
Oh,
dynamic
you're
lighting?
Yeah, but you'll see this
Ah,
more.
okay.
This is just okay. So, what your guys' plan is you're gonna try to go and stealth to the
Fuck's
back
sake.
area over here. Every time you fuck with your tokens, it's gonna fuck with your lighting. Just let you know.
Okay.
That's why I did that.
Okay. Well,
But for now,
sorry,
you're not. So,
Okay.
are you guys gonna go try to stealth to the back over there?
I think so.
Just so you're aware, Corvo, there is like a 90-foot region which is really brightly lit, which is my dark vision range. But I can see the rest of the map as if it's dimly lit.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to anymore though. So
Yeah.
as you guys made a plan where you want to go,
Okay, I can't see anything on this one. Maybe my token's not down.
I can see little health bars appearing.
Okay. Now, on this map, you should be able to like see like around corners, and
Yeah.
it should be moving with dynamic light, all that good stuff. I don't know. I think people have ever played
Ah.
with dynamic lighting before. If you have,
Oh,
that's
okay.
how it's gonna
Yeah.
work. Even as well, I don't know if you can see the symbols or not, but there's doors and locked doors and
Yeah.
stuff all over the map. You can actually click them and open them. When you click them, that means you open the door. So just confirm when you want to do that, because when
Yeah.
clicking it, that means you're opening it. But you see they click and they will open up, and you can see inside. It's pretty cool. So, you guys can then, and you should be able to see Faust now. You can make a stealth check with your +10 from blind. You just all have to move as a group together.
22.
28.
17.
I will cover for all of you.
33, Jesus Christ. You are a
Fine.
shadow.
Sorry, I need to do one for Cog as well, because he's actually here this time.
Kawog.
Cog's fine.
The giant hunking metal thing is quieter than poor Beliam.
I'm glad your cock is okay.
I'm concentrating on the spell.
Yeah, you're busy trying to itsy bitsy spider.
So you all can begin moving to where you wish to go.
And I think we're going here.
Oh, don't leave his order.
The idea that's where that see him, but he's up top. Okay. So you see, as you move to the back door, there's a sign that says "No trespassers," and it's nailed to the door. And you can see the door is let's see, it's all nailed and boarded up and closed, as if people aren't supposed to go through there.
The map said it was just trapped, not like there was anything dangerous behind it.
Can Winston
what a trap
try and
is.
figure out what trap is on in this door?
Make an investigation check. No trap.
Yeah.
There's a couple like lore. So you
I
don't
can't see it.
see a trap. It might maybe it's hidden behind a couple of these boards that you'd have to remove.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Can I examine it myself, or can only one of us do it?
You can make an investigation check, but you're probably the last one.
Not any better.
It's not trapped.
It's fine, guys. Let's go.
Guys, the map was lying to us. Okay, well, I don't want to die, so if you don't see how it's trapped, I don't think we should fuck with it.
I don't think it's trapped.
But
Well,
the
we have not
map,
seen it is.
but the map said it was.
That's the basement.
Should we go to the front door?
This over here, Rogue, is a tower. Connected to the side of the building.
There's a tower.
Is there two towers or just one?
Just one tower.
Disappointed noises.
Over
It's
towards
so
this way, there was like a stables over towards that. That's like this building looks like that's what was over towards that way. And both ones are like 2 stories up, and the tower goes 3 stories. And there was a well over here.
The thing we should be careful of is that even round the front of this house, there's meant to be a balcony with another lookout.
So this door or a different one?
The front door's not trapped, is it?
It's not listed as being trapped. Now, the question is the door trapped, but would the key disarm it? We don't know what kind of traps on this door.
It's true, we do have a master key.
Well, you can try it, and I can hide very far away.
Why am I trying it?
You have the key.
I could give you the key.
True, but then I'd be in mortal danger.
Right. Are we trusting the note that this is locked, or are we going to gamble the chance that the key will disarm the trap?
For training. Yeah, man.
I think the key
Don't
will
speak
disarm.
all
What
at once.
good is a
Simon.
master key if it doesn't disarm traps?
It's not a wire snipper, it's a key. He's gonna put that thing on the lock and he's gonna turn it and we're going to explode into an itty bitty bajillion pieces.
Said it's not trapped. Hurry up!
Rogue starts to get a little heated and starts about to start yelling. You start calming him down a little bit. For those of you, if anybody, while they're thinking about what they wish to do, I mean, you got to be careful not going too far away from Balaam because of his path out of trace order. But there are other, if you want to explore other parts of the outside as well, look around other places or whatever. But just know once you start leaving Balaam. Let's see, is your aura 20 feet? And that's
30
it.
feet.
And you guys want to think back as what's 30? So Winston as well. They start like that. I know if that door you really like, you see them slowly start fucking off from it.
Right, I guess we're going to try and find an alternate route.
Okay, so it's 30 feet, so it's about that big.
Nice. And with you, Tarantula, wink.
Make it a little dark.
Ah!
And moving around the tower is the river slowly flows, kind of like
Right.
deep in the Cruzak.
The note said that all the windows were boarded up. Is that true of the second floor windows as well, or
It
just?
looks as if yeah, give me 1 second. That's- you from what you've seen so far, yes, they look like basically all like boarded up. Yeah, everyone you've seen so far looks to be boarded up. One could try and peek through and see like little tiny things through it. You'd have very skewed vision, but you could try and like look through. But yeah, so far you've seen all the windows have been boarded up.
Okay,
One could attempt to pry away the boards as well.
sounds
Pretty
noisy.
loud.
It is. You could try though.
Unless someone had silence.
That'd be an interesting spell.
Oh, if only. I look at my nails.
As you get over towards that
Said I can't
point,
move. Hurry up.
you can't
Sorry, I'm
see it.
writing my notes. Okay, I
You can't see it
apologize.
too well, but you can hear some movement a little bit, Skia. And up top on this balcony, you know, he's like 20 feet up. There is like another balcony up there, and you believe there's another guard over there. You also see one window over towards here on the second floor. The window over here on the second floor is not boarded up. Just as Winston was thinking, but that's something you noticed. But every other window's been boarded up. You see one that's not.
There's a window that is not boarded.
Maybe Balaam could turn into a spider and then get up there.
Maybe, but I'm also casting a spell keeping us stealthed.
Will you lose concentration if you do?
It's
No, he'll move out of our range.
Oh, I see.
Some of us won't follow me. There we go.
Yep. From there, you can
I'm waiting for
you see
Winston.
into a stable, Skia, where Skia, you're
I'm
triggered.
ahead of you, man.
And there's a lot of horses in that stable.
Horses.
There's also a cart full of dung.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dung!
My favorite.
Would it be, as a backup plan, a good distraction perhaps could be to release all their horses, make a ruckus in the front?
And light the dung on fire.
Yes, but that would be a ruckus, and that would
As
mean
you thought about that,
waking
Rogue,
everyone up.
something you know is the dung is very flammable, almost like a hazard. If you do that, it would work, but there's no coming back.
That would be the plan B. That's if everything goes
That
bad.
is
I like how
1,000% plan B.
That's
That's
plan.
the ultimate signal.
That's new
Everybody
plan
get the
C.
fuck out.
That's new plan C. Okay.
Wait, what if we poop in every room in this place and then just throw a firebolt in there? Then the whole place. Oh wait, that would destroy the painting. Never mind.
I don't think our shit's flammable.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna-
why are we talking about
before
guns?
us?
I'm gonna try that later, but for now,
Alright. Focus on the job at hand.
yes. Don't focus on poop. Focus on the job.
Skia, do you think we can get past the guard and towards the door?
So this guy's up on a balcony, Tanner.
Yeah, where you barely see him. You actually probably don't even really see him from your angle. You you would know he's there, where he's about. Like that's why I had the other map shown first, mostly so you guys can see what the balconies are kind of like.
So is this like stair thing below him technically, or is
Yes,
this like
that's
where-
all below him. That's
Okay.
all below him. He's above all that. I can even like put him fucking back here.
So we
If
can
we have-
sneak under him.
If we are quiet,
Try.
if all else fails, light the stable up.
So, 2 seconds. Corvo, I just want to see if you're aware of this feature. Is if you click on one of our tokens and press Control L, you can see what our token can see.
Ooh.
I know there's all sorts of. I just can forget all the commands.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, if you
Alright.
were ever wondering what we could see. So,
That is helpful. I didn't know that one. Thank you. I've kind of like I had like a big list of all the commands, and then I'm just
Keep
like, I
up.
don't give a
Keep
fuck.
up.
they are actually in the settings. There's keyboard shortcuts list in there.
So as you guys begin moving under right next to him, we had like 33, 28, 22, 20k. As long as you guys are sticking next to the line, you're doing okay. I'll say about this point, those of you who have like pretty good past perceptions, you hear snoring coming from the stables. It doesn't sound like a horse snoring. Just something you hear. You can
Big
also hear a
block.
little bit of ruckus through in here as well. Like at times there's like a loud like man's voice, and then there's like some like things like something like crashes here and there, but there's some ruckus happening beyond that wall.
Where's
Ooh.
here?
Someone
A domestic dispute.
Oh, my ruler's like, god damn it. So ruckus
That
through
one.
here.
Okay.
That's like through there, right next to where you're at, and then the snoring was over from here. 'Cause I think it's
Okay, so that'd be. No, that's not the office. That's
ruckus right through here.
stairwell, or like the room right outside of the tower.
Doesn't
Okay.
look to be labeled.
Mm-hmm.
All it says is main floor.
Ruckus on the main floor.
There's also no obvious entrance to that room on the map, I would say.
You start to notice, you look, whoever, maybe it's the fault of whoever made the map. As you may, I think you guys had Roke make it, and he looked like he drew some very good pictures in the bottom corner.
Which don't spell
maybe
very well.
The skull. He drew the skull. Really
maybe
nice.
you-
Nice, nice.
Glinky was. It seemed like he might not have had all the information. There's a door right here, and then a door over to.
Winston produces the key and kind of gestures it towards Skia.
Are you going to check it for traps?
I can.
I think
I
that might
think
be
it
a
would
good idea.
I mean, I can. I think it might be a little silly them trapping the literal front door to their main building, but sure.
A lot of other
Winston-
places are trapped.
Winston will try and check this door for traps.
Investigation.
They're worried
70.
about tax collectors.
I try to cast guidance, but I don't have it. So I just put my hand on your shoulder for no reason.
You do not.
That would break our stealth if you cast guidance.
He
I,
doesn't
no, I don't
it.
have it. That's
I know. I'm just saying, casting any spell will break our stealth. Don't
You
do
do-
that.
You do. They will. The guy right above you will hear you. There is, but you do not see any traps. But maybe they're well hidden.
Okay, Winston will use the key and try and get in.
Be behind Skia.
Get out of your way.
And
Yeah.
I pull
Here-
Rock into the shadow.
You
And
hear
Cax.
a click, and it does unlock. Would you like to open it?
I'm not going to swing it wide open. I want to like try and just peer in and see if there's like anyone immediately outside the door.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I really should have cast enhanceability on myself for all this.
We're learning.
22.
You don't
Okay,
need
well,
it.
You're able to peek in and go do me a favor and click on the door and open it.
You're dead.
You do not see anybody, but you do hear more of that ruckus towards the left, whatever the left room would be. But you see a staircase.
I've put my token on the door, and I can't grab it.
And I can't get up.
There we go.
I can't get up. I kind of like how when Winston was in the doorway, we couldn't see inside.
It blocks you, even though he's little.
Beetle.
Lethal Gorl.
Gorls, it's me.
Hello,
Gorl.
Gorls.
And we enter the guild house.
Ooh, is your butthole tight too, Valime?
Indeed.
I really hope you guys.
Tight butthole.
Shut up. I was trying to make a joke.
Also, I'm just doing a mic check in case Mark has been talking this whole time. I know he's been muted a while. He might have meant to be, but I just wanted to make sure.
I did mean to be.
Okay.
KK.
Okay, so there is a door there.
Yes. There is. You see the back door that you can see like more time boarded up. There's a couple rooms down here, and there's stairs leading up.
The guild master is upstairs.
But his office is.
Yes. Ladies first.
Give me 1 second for something real quick.
Be real quick.
Never mind. Do not worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What do you guys wish to do?
Well, Faust is enacting his plan, peeing on the wall.
You wish to go upstairs?
Learning her lesson from the past, she's gonna look over her shoulder and make sure people are actually coming with her this time.
Are you all heading upstairs together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Winston is following closely.
Okay.
'Cause he both both the key and the ability to check for traps.
Well, I'm
so-
gonna put Belime in the middle. I'm grouping you guys up so I can.
Whoa!
do some
What happened
copying.
to Cog?
He's in a wall.
He got murdered.
Dead. A lot of black.
Blacks.
It should. I'm sure it is a lot of black when you're inside the buildings. It's all blackness.
Oh yeah.
A lot of black people.
Scary.
What makes them scary?
That's how dark it is.
Stormfront their asses.
The thing that makes it scary for me is that all of my ruler and all my other stuff is black, so I lose it all the time.
Okay.
You could just change that for this.
But I'm black.
Black.
Oh, great.
You want her to change? Rock is gray. I mean, gray is gray. Fuck. No more real names.
Okay, actually, Winston will have his mask on, but I don't know if that token's been updated.
Yeah,
Well, that's what they- that's
I
what they
deleted
did
my
before,
token and it fucked up.
I have, and I could like I just like if we maybe next time I can update. That's one thing I didn't think about was you guys change your tokens a lot, and it does.
Well,
fuck
theater of the mind. We have our
Yeah,
mask.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm assuming we're waiting to move to another map or something.
Yeah, I'm the.
I think Tanner's getting it ready.
I started losing my mind for a second. Sorry. I was fucking with the commands, and then all of a sudden the tokens started moving, and I'm just like, they're not on the map yet, but it's something I was doing, so it's all good. So you guys are coming up the stairs.
Didn't mean to click that.
Yes, you make sure once you click something, we got to confirm it. It's big ol'. So you guys start. So Skia, you begin moving on up as you see what looks to be like there's like a spacious like room, but there's like all sorts of things scattered around. Maybe things that were stolen. Like there's all sorts of like casts and crates. There's a fucking coffin. There's like all sorts of just random things scattered like about that look like yeah.
Just like Mother used to sleep in.
I'm seeing the coast is clear. She'll like wave the others up, and she's gonna just move in, start looking at things.
Okay, so based on what I can think of the map, this door leads to the balcony? Question mark.
Only one way to find out.
No, don't like, Tootsie, don't just run and do it.
Anybody into carpentry? I got some nice carpenter tools.
It does, like, you know, that door does look like it leads to the balcony. Give me that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the map back up.
Yeah, you believe that's like that door windows by the looks of that does look like it leads to the balcony.
I don't know what this fucking door here leads to because it's a small little closet from the looks of it. I am curious.
Maybe it's a secret tunnel.
Shut
Tunnel.
up.
He just opens the door and it's a mimic.
Okay, so who opened it? Who did it?
It was me. I
Okay,
just tried to click Faust and highlight him, but then the door's right there.
so it was an accident.
Yes.
You're gonna be honest. Okay, you get one
Yes.
accident, you do it again, then I punish you.
Ooh.
Do not try to ping.
That's like,
Do not
you
try to
do it-
ping people by doors because
Even you gotta be
accurate.
careful. But yeah, even if it's an accident, yeah, I'm gonna confirm the next
Yeah.
one. But I believe that was an accident. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
I was way over here on the map, so I was like, I didn't want to click that.
I thought fucking AJ did
It's
it.
usually
I-
you.
100%.
You're the one writing it. I thought AJ did it. It was about to get so mad, just like a rage, just open the door.
I have to like move my pings slightly to the right, I think, because it was.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should go
Which way? Just
uh,
Riley.
this
end up-
way.
That's where the balcony is.
Did you want to look around?
Is it not where the tower is?
No, see, this is the balcony, and this looks like it
That's a door.
should.
Do I see a painting
There's
anywhere
not,
in
there's
this
not a door
room?
there, but that's probably because
Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ah.
18's
You did
very.
it.
You look around.
Oh my god!
Damn it! There's no painting. That
Ah,
guy
there's no
lied to
painting.
us. There's a
Punch
body
down.
in this coffin though.
Smells like a
Food?
body in here.
Ooh.
A party? or a
Lift the
party?
lit.
I'll point to the coffin. It smells like a body.
Belime and Skia will do
body.
what we did in another campaign.
as
open
you
the
look-
coffin.
Exactly.
And you open up the coffin and you see a moldy corpse of what looks to be a rotting priest. You see around his neck he does have a holy symbol, and he has like a fancy looking mask on that even has like there's like some fine like metals crafted through it. It's mask. It's like it's one of those like witch doctor masks.
He must have been a great member of their family.
Oh,
Anyone wants
mask
to make
He
a
for,
religion
revered
check?
so much.
mask for Belime. We have a mask
Anyone
now. Here you go.
If anyone wants, they can make a religion check.
Sure.
Love to. Yeah, what god is it?
I love religion.
12,
That's
16,
about
very
right.
good.
No.
This looks to be a priest of Veyron, the god of
Ooh.
redemption,
Oh.
also known as Vavrin.
Having
Veyron Vavrin.
having no
Oh,
qualms from
it's
stealing
fake.
from the dead, Skia will reach in and take the witch doctor looking mask.
Yeah, man,
give
and
it
this
to
is a very.
Belime.
This mask is would probably be worth
Yeah.
like some decent money.
Disrespecting
but also,
their ancestors.
he has
here.
a holy symbol, and the holy symbol of Veyron is two hands clasped together in a praying motion.
What's that holy symbol for me?
That'd be worth some money.
I'm not gonna touch the
Uh,
holy symbol.
It's true.
Disgusting.
It's
I'll
the
get it.
god
Should
of
probably
redemption.
burst into flames.
A very
I'll
nice
take the holy
god.
symbol.
That's a white pantheon god too.
Yeah, it's white. I too.
That's one of the
I
white.
stick with my Babylon.
Gonna burn your hand like that Nazi dude in
Yeah,
Indiana
nice
Jones.
witchy
Um,
doctor mask for you.
a
Holy
16.
symbol.
It is spelled like this. It's spelled like
Veyron.
Vavrin. The middle V is silent, but everyone depends where you come from. You're like if you're an Ord and you're a real elitist prick, they call him Veyron. But if you're like a normal dude from like the south, he's like Vavrin.
I was called it Vavrin.
Hmm.
Everyone called it Vavrin.
I've said Vavrin a lot of times too. It's technically Veyron, but that's what like the fucking pretentious people say because they're like silent V.
Oh yes, anything can be silent if you make it.
Veyron. As you look through him, a 16's pretty good. Blime, it's something you would know about this individual. This guy was probably some dirty missionary trying to spread his religion. Kind of, this seems pretty good. They've came to Dalton before to try to convert people. Like they probably like we're not far from the Badlands. Sometimes they go and try to convert the orcs. Fucking waste of fucking dumb time. Just go eat people. But like probably some missionary. But you guys look through his body as well. He's gripping tightly what looks to be like a not a necklace, but it's like maybe like a rosary. But he's like gripped tight and like in his like rigor mortis hand.
Is it pretty?
Yes. Maybe a bit dirty.
Excuse me. I will quietly take it out of his rigor mortis
Yeah, you
hands.
begin like the crinkling, crunching as you move back his fingers. And you pick up what looks like these.
A lot of
Oh,
that-
this
a
might
lot of
be
that is
weird.
locked.
This won't work. I have to put it in your.
Wow.
Yeah, just
Oh,
shrink
I
it a
know-
little bit.
I know
Okay.
what those are.
Ooh, rainbow, like me.
Oh, pretty. That's
I guess
beautiful.
I could just do this too. Yeah.
I put it over my fucking ruby necklace.
Okay. And you put the what's kind of like a rosary, like these prayer beads around your neck. You put it on.
Favrin Rose.
Out of
Rose
character, I have
berry.
a feeling that can only be used by clerics or druids.
It's
or
not
both.
exactly what you think
But-
it is, but I'm not
okay.
going to say much more shit until people start rolling on it. But I think right now
Yeah.
Faust doesn't give a fuck, and he puts it on with a 4 religion
No.
from earlier.
Yeah, pretty.
It's pretty neat. Wears it around. It does look interesting though.
Am I able to examine it all? Is we're looking at
Yeah,
it?
sure. Yeah, we're gonna make a. I'll say that'd be a
A
really
lot of really interesting items get pocketed or put around his neck with AJ's characters. I wonder how many items
those are
we can
so
use.
those are prayer beads. Actually, some pretty powerful like magical items. Like sometimes like druids, clerics, and paladins like obtain these prayer beads. Mean like high level enchanters make whatever. But what you know about them is one time use. Each of those beads contains a clerical type of spell, a priestly spell, and you could use one time each. And there's like 6 of them on there.
That's cool.
And they can have pretty solid spells on. But one would probably have to like spend more time. That's just from a quick look. You'd have to really check out each bead.
Wonder if one of them
Faust
fits
thinks they're pretty
Faust.
though. You know they can do a vast variety of things, but every beat's different.
Did we decide on a room?
There's 3 doors, technically 4 if you include the one to the balcony.
There's also stuff in there as well. If you guys would like me to, if you guys want to look around, like some more. I know the coffin was a.
What is this? Is this a table or a box?
There's all sorts. As you look through like various chests, something you notice inside here. Like there's all sorts of like this must be stolen good of them. Like you see like 6 casks of exquisite. That's not how you spell exquisite. I should have just find 6 facts of cool elven wine.
Oh.
Each were 250 gold pieces, but they're big and heavy. That's fucking.
Aw.
They have some fine wine. You open the
Love
poison
it.
chest. You find 6 poisoners kits. You open another chest, like this is like stolen goods and gear of like the guild, because then you fucking open up another box and there's fucking 8 thieves tools.
Oh my god.
You then open up like another crate. You guys spend like now tell me where to stop. You guys find. I'm assuming you guys spend more time. You just keep fucking looking through shit. Because then like
yeah.
it's in a
At some
wood
point,
crate.
Really cool shit.
Yeah,
At
what do you
some
want?
point, Winston's going to say, "Can we get on with the mission? We can come back and loot later."
As he says that, Faust, you want to open the next chest?
Yes.
Okay. As he maintains
That's
eye
what I
contact
promised.
with you, Winston. And then you
I
open it
look
up.
And I slowly do it.
And in there's like a bed of straw, and you see there's these 2 very fine. They're probably meant to be mounted, but like there's these 2 spy glasses. However, these are pretty like valuable spy glasses and type of, and these are like big ones. Those bitches are worth 1,000 each.
What?
More heavy big
Oh.
stuff.
Put him in your bag, Winston. Hurry!
We finally got rid of the bus. Now we can finally put things that are useful. in it.
We should kill everyone here and sell everything we find.
I agree.
That
We
is
should
such a-
raid this place.
That's a really
it would
hard
be
thing to
glorious.
do.
We have to if you guys don't hurry up.
I'll say you guys probably have about on this pass out of trace. We probably have like 20 more minutes of it.
Okay,
Like, just go.
I'll like put it all in Winston's bag against his will.
Okay, so you take some time to gather it all up and start putting it in the bag.
Yeah.
We can come back for it.
Okay, I'll just do the spy glasses and the fucking thieves tools for now. How about that?
If you're doing thieves tools, you might as well do the poisoners because I think they're actually worth more.
Probably a lot more.
Yeah.
But the thieves tools
just
could
with
help
them,
us
too.
right now, maybe. Oh wait, no, we
Yes,
have
we
the
do.
Having backups is great, but we can also.
master key.
So to give you an idea, so those are like oak barrels having the wine, like a full oak barrel. It might weigh
Light
like,
them on
it might
fire.
weigh like 600 pounds, maybe 500 pounds, 600. Like they're fucking heavy.
Jeez.
Maybe they're not that. That sounds a little bit big. Let me think about it real quick. It might be a little big.
I mean, you think about
How many
liquid
gallons?
weight
It's
is the
about
real
9
weight.
pounds a gallon.
The wood is
Because
heavy.
they're all,
but the
because they're
liquid weight's
all
heavy.
full.
8 pounds a gallon.
Yeah.
It might be.
Water weight or liquid weight's pretty heavy.
I know it. I know it's a couple
Yeah.
like 100 pounds. So you have to start thinking about your bag of holding
Plus the
weight if you
weight
start
of the
putting it in.
casks.
So if you guys start to put there, each one is worth probably around 250. The spy glasses each are probably worth weigh like fucking maybe like 20 pounds each. They're big because they're meant to be mounted. It looks like maybe more like a telescope, but like yeah, it's
Crazy.
Oh, I see.
Or
Okay.
Winston.
But the spy glasses are as they could like go in the bag of holding, but it takes a little bit of weight.
Okay, yeah. If
The
I know
barrel-
they're, if I know they're worth that fucking much, I want to put them in. The
Yeah,
bag.
spy glass. You wouldn't. Yeah, you can tell. Like, yeah, look around. Yeah, they're made with fine metals. Glass is always expensive. They're big too.
Okay, if this goes well, then we can come back. But I got the most expensive shit just in case it doesn't go good.
Okay, so you guys took the 2 spy glasses and the poisoners kits.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could add 6 poisoners kits to your inventory if you'd like, Winston.
I have
Yeah,
one of them.
already done.
Okay. Cax will ask for one.
Somebody please open a door.
Why don't you?
Okay.
You're right next to a door, Skia.
Let's-
Right.
Like,
And
to
last
your
time,
right, to your right and in
Let's-
front of you.
this
let-
one I
let's-
almost opened earlier.
Let's do this one because I feel it is a small room, which means there's probably no danger, and we can quickly
the
just
top one?
scope it out. Yeah.
All right. If anything goes wrong, we blame the short guy.
sure,
Always.
You blame me anyway.
Okay, so as you're very carefully checking for danger, Skia, you open the door and there's a bathroom.
I take a loud shit. I'm
Stinky.
joking.
You already did that at the front door. She closes it and just sighs. We're wasting more time.
I just wanted to make sure there was no one in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
they're pooping.
Good to know.
But if we need to use the potty, we know where to go now.
Right. So if we're just trying to make a beeline for our target, I think the door to the south is probably the better option. But if we want to make sure there's no one up here that can attack us from behind, we should probably check out that other room.
Oh, I'll take them from behind.
Oh,
Please.
you.
Please, no more innuendos. We're on the job.
Yes, I'll reach out to HR about this.
Special kind of job.
What the fuck is HR?
Rope.
Humanoid
He's
resources.
your HR. So where are you guys going? And there's another building if you want to go to the other building or check out.
All right,
what-
this one.
There's-
Fucking do this one. I'm right behind you, buddy. I'll go with you, bestie. I put
What
my
could
hands on
go
your
wrong?
shoulders.
Rubbing your
Put-
back.
Yeah, I rub your back. Come on, bestie, you got this.
I don't like that you do it.
Check for traps. I want to be careful here. Can I?
Yeah, investigation.
Ouch. I'm fucking cramping, dude.
Have some Midol.
You do not see any traps.
That doesn't look trap to me.
Open it.
Slowly open the door.
It'd be a sleight of hand check.
Wow.
It's pretty good. Okay, so click open on the door and I'll tell you what you see.
Oh shit, this looks important.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Give me 1 second.
Not on the map, sorry. There you go.
You see what looks to be like
there, I
a
guess.
small office. There's a door on the opposite side, and there's a plaque above that says "Private. Enter at your own risk." You see what looks to be an Agile Hand member, like on like the table, and he's like kind of like carving something into like the top of the wooden desk. It looks like you can hear him mumble a little bit. Damn, Elix being gone all night. He's like carving something in. Do you continue looking?
No. I close the door, and then I look behind me, and I hold up one finger, and then point inside, or point to
Rook
the door.
nods.
How many?
Hold up one finger, and then I like put my fist into my hand, like beat up.
Winston's just looking around at all the people that like to murder and beat up people.
Well, we're trying to be better on your account.
Quietly,
What do you want to
though.
do?
Big man, smash his head in.
Quietly.
Beat his head with Wayne.
You've looked bored all night. Let's have some fun.
I don't know that I could do it quietly, though. But I'll try. Ready, I guess. Open the door. See you on the other side of Valhalla.
I'm not going to Valhalla.
I'll be right behind you.
Whenever you're ready, open the door and I will rush. Full speed.
As well.
Ah!
So
No, don't yell! Don't yell!
So you open the
Yells.
door, you yell, and then,
No.
I didn't yell.
Okay, I'll give you that one. You do it again, Jared. You're 100% yelling.
I'm sorry.
You go and says you. Skia, stop. Your
I
guys
said
are
I was
moving
going
way
with
too
him.
often. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're not going the same time as you Winston moving stuff now, because now we're about to get into a very tense situation, as it all might just go to shit right here, or it might work out great. So you yell and you bust in Roke and you move through the door. You see Elish, you finally wait. Okay. So you get the the jump on him, able to bust on in. I'll give you one action, Roke. What do you do?
Guess I'm just attacking him. That's what I
Okay.
was told to do.
I can't even see if he's next to him or not.
I can't see it, so.
Okay. So you can, if you get moving,
What would you- Sorry.
that's fine. You get moving, and then what do you? You get one. You get. So if you want to attack him, okay, a
Yeah.
20 will hit him. See how much damage you do him. You cut into him.
Nice. Good
We're
damage.
now going to need to roll into initiative. And if I beat you guys in initiative, the heist is over. It's not going to be a stealth mission anymore.
No, it's a slaughter.
It just comes in. This is just a
Please,
dungeon now.
Skia, get a
There is
really high
no
roll.
stealth.
Thank you, Skia.
I did not.
If
do
you
a lot.
need initiative, I'm your man. That's all I'm good at.
Please.
Okay. I
beat his
don't
ass
have
and
a
maybe
great
stomp him.
modifier. I just have to roll like a god.
Sonic Strike is dumbass.
Okay, that's not that good.
Beats me and Winston. So it might be the difference.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I
Okay.
changed my name and
So-
I fucking went blind. I just really can't touch it.
Anytime you fuck with the token at all, you're gonna fuck with it. You have to then drag yourself. So then, what I have to do now is
Where did your token go?
he's been playing with himself.
Typical AJ.
I was getting my long ass fucking name out of the initiative.
He just wants to keep playing with himself.
If it
You-
helps, AJ, I don't think we even see your name in the initiative.
Oh, you don't? Then I'm
No.
gonna stop.
Well, that's because yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes yeah, I see it. It's there. The Faust Great League says it's just.
All right. Well,
it is what you name yourself. Is what it is.
I've noticed on like Alex's computer also, I can only see it whenever I'm like whoever I am, unless you're the DM.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think they can see it. I always see what your guys.
I got a 9, not a fucking
I-
25.
I
Sadly.
think we can only see it on the initiative if like the name tags are turned
So
on.
Skia,
That makes
what
sense.
do you what do you do?
I did say I'd be right behind him, so that works. Rush over, flank the guy, and start smacking. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging a lot. There you go.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you can't go. Yeah, you can't go through walls. You have to actually move through the doors. You can't just be doing.
Oh,
You can't just be going
Okay.
through stuff. That is another restriction of
so I have
it.
to like move my.
You have to
through
actually
the
move
door.
through like a maze. You have to actually move. Through
That's okay. That's
Aw.
kind of cool. I'm gonna.
It is
really
cool,
learn
but
that.
it's
That's
a,
gonna hurt.
It's gonna be hard.
it's just a lot of it's a lot of work.
Yeah,
setting it up
just
too. I
flank
apologize.
him and start smacking. Ding ding ding.
Okay.
Smack smack. There you are.
Slice.
Very happy that's the first hit. Very good, very good.
Oh,
Smack, smack. Then I'll just get the bonus action kick out of the way as well.
Start roll. Okay, then I'm gonna start rolling your damage then. So 8, and then your next cat probably kills him.
This kid just ran in here.
That's why we don't need all these rolls. It's like you're not okay. So on the first strike, you bring him down. Just let you know. That's your first. Okay. As you run up behind him and you sever his head. We now are gonna need to do. We're gonna do a perception check.
It might be in my aura still. I'm not sure.
It goes quiet.
yay!
See, you can be quiet when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, bro.
Gruesome.
Ah, shit. I closed it back so I'm in. There we go.
Ah, I'm too good at cutting off heads, though. The blood might soak through the floor.
Let's roll up the body in the carpet. Nah, that's too noisy.
Sit them up so the blood doesn't.
The idea of
pour
rolling
out.
the body in the carpet gives me PTSD, and I just like shake my head. No, I don't like rugs.
I'll check his pockets while they're fucking with the door.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
you-
didn't mean to click on it.
Oh, that's cool. It tells us if the door's locked. I like that.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's why I'm only trying to
I'm
be a little
sorry,
straight
man.
on like the normal door, just because you can see inside. No, it's cool, but
Just
it's not.
Bob
It's
had
also
it.
hard on you guys. So part of me being a fucking dick about it is to kind of scare you guys to like be more careful, because you could just see so many secrets so easily by accident. If you're
Like
not just paying
that.
attention.
Yeah, then we're like, we don't go there.
Well, that's why I had the locked one for really important places. Just might be locked. you have to
Well,
ask.
we shouldn't have known it was locked, and that's fucked it up. So
Well, it's okay to
Okay.
know.
just have it. I'm clicking
That's
on
it's
shit.
okay. That's not it's
That's what I
it
do
is.
all day for work.
That
It
is
is.
the Guildmaster's quarters, from
It
what
is,
I
no, you-
gather.
Quickly find out that it's locked. It's
That,
no
that,
big
that
deal.
should be the door into the tower.
On the thug bitch. Where the fuck? Let's do this then. Why is my fucking harvesting table not working? You pussy fuck. He has 5 gold pieces on him, Roke.
Oh,
Go.
shit.
He's got like simple weapons and
Nice.
armor, but it's nothing special.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
Just
it's
a
nothing
ching,
special.
please.
I guess he has a heavy crossbow if you wanted that. That's not a bad weapon, but everything else is not important.
And
He had
can we
5 gold
see
on
what he
him.
was carving into the table?
It looks as if he was just stabbing and cutting into it, like make an insight check.
Ooh.
While he's doing that, can Winston gesture to
Ah,
the lime to
low
listen at
roll.
the door to see if there's anything on the other side?
Just like carving, you can't really tell any pictures. Like just kind of stabbing into
Sure.
it. Like maybe he's a horrible artist, or maybe he was bored and just cutting in and stabbing into a desk.
Pitiful
You notice?
art.
Yeah, that's just shit art.
Can Blime try like listening to the door? See if he hears anything?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Roll.
Joel.
No.
No.
You
Let's
hear
think.
the caw of a raven in the distance, and you're like, "Oh, I didn't know ravens hang out around here."
There's a
Like,
raven
like,
nearby.
Like this time of year,
What?
that's strange. There's a raven nearby.
Actually,
was
just
a-
Faust muttering to himself.
Yeah, out of season. Like that's weird.
You hear anything?
I heard a raven.
Like a kenku or like a bird?
I believe a bird, although it's out of season, so possibly a kenku.
In the office?
I think more in general.
Yeah, you wait. You're like, no, not the office. Fucking listen, it's like way over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Winston will take the key and start unlocking the door.
Very
Okay,
useful
you can
info.
hear a click, and it is unlocked. What do you do next?
Hey, guys, get over here, quick.
But why?
So we're ready to start it if we have to.
Oh, you're talking to them, not us.
Yes, not you.
1
Even
second.
more clear.
Let me get one more good stab in. Okay, I'm good.
Winston readies his crossbow and then gestures to the lime to open the door.
He will open the door
I think I will
quietly.
take that crossbow, Corvo.
Quietly, take a heavy crossbow. Slide a hand check.
Not my forte. We'll see how it goes. Hey, I didn't roll one.
Okay, you open it up very quietly. You can open the door and then let me describe to you what you see.
Draw.
20 bullets fly at you.
Can you click and open the door?
Oh, yes, I forgot the mechanic. There you go.
hmm It's pretty cool. I can see it being a little like kind of like takes more time, but it's cool. But
It's
like,
our first time doing it.
Takes getting used to.
I'm gonna misclick so many times. Calling it. I'm gonna get.
That's
a lot
why
of
I went kind of hard
build.
right. 'Cause it's very easy. It's very. I know I would have made that mistake. Like, oh, cool, I can click this, and I just fucking see inside where I'm not supposed to.
I'm gonna try to ping people, and I'm gonna misclick things all
There's
the
a
time.
lot.
I
going
ping a
on
lot.
here. Okay. A circular room with an incredibly fine canopy bed. There's a leather trunk, a fireplace, but you see the two individuals laying in the bed. They look to currently be sleeping. The scent of tobacco lingers in the air. There's more stairs that lead up higher into the tavern. This is the Dusk, the guild master. Dusk is a room, and she looks to be sleeping with a man right now in her bed. Do you wish to close the door and go back to your buddies?
Honestly, they're sleeping. I'll just leave it open and kind of motion that it's okay. Just be quiet.
Right, I think we should probably just try and sneak in here, deal with it.
What you mean?
Like we either subdue them, or we just leave this. We need to search the place for the painting.
Yeah, and it should be in here, right?
Let's keep
You do
searching.
not see the
Who
painting in
knows?
there.
Well, I'm not in there.
Well, so Balaam, that's a good question. Like, I didn't, but Balaam, you do not see the painting in her room.
He'll kind of shake his head. Mark, there's no painting in there.
Okay, well, basement it is.
Well, we could interrogate them and find out where it is.
Just lock
Mhm.
them in so they can't get out.
Yeah. Are there any other entrances that you can see?
There's stairs that go up and stairs that go
Stairs,
down, like
yeah.
spirals of like a tower.
2 sets of stairs,
Mm.
1 down, 1 up.
So locking it won't.
Grassy.
The thing is that the painting could be upstairs as well if there's a stair.
That's true.
Further up.
Are we not upstairs? I'm confused.
There's more.
You're
stairs.
upstairs, but then there's like the tower goes higher. It looks like the
Mhm.
tower's like
Yeah.
3 stories.
Maybe we should just a couple
Okay.
just sneak in and just check upstairs and some downstairs then. See where they go.
I think we should subdue them if we're going to be messing with this.
Maybe this could also wake up the entire fucking place if we go wrong on this.
I agree.
Wait, we can just let them sleep and there won't be a problem.
Fine, it's just going to take
He
one
does look
Faust
very
to make-
handsome while he sleeps.
It's just
She
gonna
looks
take
very
one
pretty.
Faust to fuck it all up.
They look really pretty as corpses.
Perhaps Faust could cast sleep and we just stab.
They're already sleeping.
Well, I'm sorry, not sleep. Silence.
Ooh, I could do that. Let's do it.
Let's surround them and you cast it, and then we'll just fuck them up.
Let's move in.
With our stealth.
Actually, before I walk any further, can I examine and see if there's any like alarm set up in the room?
Make. Are you going to be thoroughly like searching around the room?
Like, I'm just gonna take a glance to see if I spot anything that might set off an alarm.
Perception, and even with a good roll, you won't even be positive.
So not too sure.
You're not sure. You don't see them. You're not sure, but you could spend some time and like really detail investigating around the room. But that's, I mean, you could be noisy. So I'll say about this time is your guys' path out of trace is kind of it's still going on. But you maybe have like 10 minutes left or so. Because we've been talking, so you have a little bit of time still, but just get an idea as well.
Yeah, we need
Alright.
to start moving.
Yeah,
Probably
silence,
10 minutes left.
Silence boy, get in here with us, I suppose.
I suppose.
I suppose. Alright, surround them, and then I will silence.
How much of the room can we cover?
As you guys are all moving in there, we're gonna have to do a stealth check as well.
Big old
Stealth.
So we haven't stealth in a while.
31.
35. God damn.
I'm gleeful as I go to kill them.
34.
Okay, so they're gonna be good enough. So who's gonna be the one? Like, what's gonna be the first thing that like triggers it? Because once we start doing something,
I'm going to ready silence And when everyone is around these two, I'm going to cast
Just
them.
remember, AJ, that as soon as
breaks
you
your
ready it,
spell.
you're already casting it.
Because
and
you're
it
like
does
saying the
stealth.
verbal, you're going through the whole process of casting, and you're just holding on
mhm.
to the very last bit of your nub before you blast. You're edging, basically.
Okay, well then I don't do it yet. Just fucking surround them quickly.
Rogue is like putting his knee on the guy's chest.
Okay, 5, 4,
Can't
3,
get
2,
clouds
1.
are-
Silence. I silence.
I don't want to murder him. I want to get there.
Let's see how this goes.
Level
Yeah,
2.
so we might
slot.
wake them up, but we should stop them from alerting other people, hopefully.
You
Oh,
cast
boy.
silence as the room goes quiet. These individuals look up. He looks a bit more worried. She looks more angry, but talks. Nothing can be said. You see, they are currently unarmored. They were sleeping, but they do quickly have weapons kept at the ready as they pull out some quick weapons. However, we're going to be able to go into initiative as we have decided to fight the guild.
Of course, they roll a 2.
This whole room is silenced, so Cax, you can't cast any fucking spells. I'm sorry.
It said subdue, so I'm assuming we're aiming to not kill them.
I still can actually, because I can use nonverbal.
Well, that comes down to the discretion of the individuals,
Fair enough.
as we all know.
Fuck's sake.
Because you know, if I start
Oh.
stabbing, he might not be able to stop.
I can show you guys this. This is what you guys are doing also right now. Look at this artwork.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we were supposed to.
Krakatosh.
We should have snuck
sneaky.
by.
No,
that
don't.
fat?
It's supposed to be a
Is
straw.
that fat? Is that fat Katosh?
Not fat.
He's not fat. He's buff.
He
as
is
shit.
not nearly as tough as Katosh, bro. He's actually kind of thick.
That man's in shape.
That's
I don't know
thick-
what you're
that's
talking
thick
about.
Tosh right
Compared to
there.
Katosh, nothing. No.
Tosh is
Okay.
not beefy. What the fuck?
Do you see his art? Did you remember his art? His art's
Yeah, but
sick,
he's like a 12 strength. He ain't beefy.
RP,
Based off
he
of
was
heart,
beefy.
RP beefy my
Yeah.
ass.
He was just hot.
I'm on a lot of that ones this playthrough.
I've noticed.
Yeah,
I'm glad it
it
hasn't been on
was,
like the really, really important things. Otherwise, we die.
Surely they're not sleeping in armor.
No, they quickly had weapons at the ready next to them, but they were not sleeping in armor.
All right, I rolled bad, so I'm just gonna go pee again.
Also remember, a lot of spells we cannot cast because we don't have our verbal commands.
No,
Mhm.
nothing verbal.
Yep.
So, Roke, you were standing like right above. He readies himself, begin moving. He hasn't had a turn yet, so he's prone right now. What do you do?
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay, so you go. So make imposing, strength checks.
Oh no.
My lord.
He would have restraint.
Might have passed.
He pushes you away. Well, it's a skill, so technically, now I try like technically, if I would have got a 7, that because Roke's so incredibly strong, he would still beat me.
You
Not
kicked
an
me.
auto.
Put your foot up in my face.
That's only one attack though. You get
That's
another
your first
try.
attack, yeah. But you do notice from this guy, this guy's decently. He's got some nice biceps.
I'll try to grapple him again then.
Goes for the nut shot.
There we go.
That time, that I'm sure that will have him. So he has no chance to beat you. As you're able, as the second one you're grabbing, then you go and you grab onto him now you're grappling him. What do you do?
I'm just trying to restrain him until someone else can tie him up or something.
Yeah, so he's grappled as you're bear hugging him. Skia, what would you like to do? As she's prone, technically just beginning to rise up as she like holds her weapon.
Well, unlike Rope, I'm not strong. I only have one way to subdue people. Stab.
You know, the new monk can actually use dex for grappling.
Well, we're not new.
I
We're
know.
old. And I like old
You know,
stuff.
it could be better in an alternate universe.
Alternate universe, I still stab her. because I want to.
I don't see a roll.
I stab. I'm waiting. Oh, she's prone, though, so advantage. Just in case I crit. I don't, but it's a good roll anyway. Okay, then the next one will actually be proper. I did better the first time.
Yes, cat. What can I do for you?
Okay, get that out of the way. So
Meow, meow.
smack
Get rid of it.
plus the 6.
There's
Oh,
always
we're
a
good.
1.
It is always a 1, but hey, 1 extra damage matters to me. Okay.
True.
Then
Good
the
for-
second slash. Then I will go ahead and karate chop her
Something with the dice.
face. Dink.
Dude, it's like the Queen of
Like Hades.
Yes.
Um,
Dink.
she, that's
Punch, 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 punch.
so you did. So you did 7, and then, or you did 12. You know what? With 12, actually, that's enough that she won't like it. She's gonna use her reaction to half it.
Ah.
Rogue.
She'll just take 6, and then she takes the full 7, and then she will take 11 as you beat down into her.
And then I believe.
Fucked up her health.
Let's see. A lot of you guys comment, but I don't like the fact that she was able to half things or like react to me. So I'm gonna probably spend a key point to flurry of blows her while she's down because I want to use the advantage while I've got it. Dink.
Is anyone else freezing their ass off?
There you go. Another 11, Tanner, and that should be it.
Okay.
Oh, it's hot as hell.
100 degrees today.
A lot of damage. to
He's
her.
not here.
Caxel, you see some mixed things. Roke looks to be grappling and straining. This guy looks to be yelling in pain as he sees what's happening to Dusk. Yeah, he's trying to he can't get away from Roke to help out his lady. What do you do, Caxel?
Thing is, Roke is manhandling him. I will spend a sorcery point for a subtle spell and the Chicky Poo. Have her make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Probably
The
Does
spell
that
has a
sound-
verbal component. Does that matter with subtle
He
spell?
subtles.
That's why he's subtle spelled again.
Gotcha. I know it like
Subtle
makes things
spell-
up.
Subtle spell gets rid of the verbal and somatic.
I like that.
That thing comes through right.
Going +4.
She will, and she become
Still
paralyzed.
got 4. Jesus.
Alright, she's paralyzed.
Very good.
Nice.
At the end of her turn, she can make a saving throw.
Oh,
She will break
Congratulations.
free, but that doesn't happen until the very end of her turn.
if only
Still
cutting
prone.
words.
Good job.
Faust.
You kept her prone.
Hey, I cannot cast any spells, so can I dual wield real quick?
And stab.
Yeah, I mean, item interaction,
Yes.
pull out a weapon, that's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna stab her. I fucking have advantage. My bad.
Two.
This is the first one.
No.
So you can't. So you have to. I believe you have to use a different dagger for your bonus action stab.
He was rolling because the
Correct.
advantage because he forgot it's
Oh,
on.
because advantage.
Yeah,
I did the
that's my
exact
bad.
same thing.
And
Oh,
then-
Yeah.
you did.
And then short sword. Is in
9.
my
So
other hand.
no short sword yet.
Nope.
Roll wisdom
Oh,
save
sorry,
now.
sorry.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Hey.
Okay, now you're gonna attack a random person next to you.
There's a 50-50 chance.
Come on, baby, come on.
I'll get there's Belime 1, Skia 2, Dusk 3. Yeah, I don't think you know his name. 4. Then you're gonna be 5, Rook.
1, 3, 4. Yes.
Hey.
So you attack the guy as Rook tries to restrain him. So you can make.
Advantage because he's restrained.
No, he's grappled.
Okay.
So just a straight roll.
15.
A 15 hits him. He has no armor on. You're stabbing a naked man.
Oh, nice cock.
That does
Nicely silenced.
stab through. Then and you cannot attack with a short sword. I believe is a bonus action. That's not a dagger.
You can do it as long as it's not
Doesn't allow. He can use a short sword as like his bard guy.
The light weapon.
Yeah.
It's just
The
like
light
that
weapon.
one allowed. Okay, so you can make a bonus action slash.
I rolled 17.
Okay.
He's trying to be honest.
Okay.
What did I do?
17. Because that was not the that we're going retro.
I know, I fucked
That's
up. I'm
fine.
sorry, I went
Fine.
too fast.
So a 17 hits her. She's naked.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. Anything else?
I will go slow from now on. No.
Okay.
I'll
His
cast slow
turn.
on you.
Rocha's grappling him. He'd have to use an action to break free. Faust is stabbing my lady, and I can't get to ski him. So I'm gonna take out my sword, and I think I'm gonna cut down Faust. Because I'd have to use an action to break free. I think I'd rather use my 2 attacks to stop him from stabbing her. And I can't move. So at Faust. So we at 20, then I get to okay.
It's not good.
Good thing you have full health, my
Get your
guy.
con save for
Mm-hmm.
silence.
That I'm waiting for damage first.
Oh,
Okay, 17 slashing damage.
So DC 10.
Pretty sure it's higher because it's crit.
That's why I did 2d10. That's normally
He
1d10.
doubled it already
he's,
for you.
he's dual wielding a longsword right now.
Con save. That's not enough.
Wait, silence
So you're stuck.
concentration?
I believe so. I assume so. I didn't check.
I think it is.
I'm almost positive it is, but now that
it
you say
is. Concentration
sure
10
it
minutes.
is.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
Faust drops as the spell will end. Dusk.
Not good.
And then useless swamps, help me! And they start yelling. With this, the guild house will be alerted.
It's fucked.
Let's see. That was just his first attack as well.
I should have stepped back.
You know what? I'm gonna try to break free from the grapple. Well, no, I believe I have to use my whole action. I don't think I can use one of my attacks to break free from a grapple.
You could use an attack to try and shove
to get him
them
away, so I can't do that. So then with this one, since I got to slash in, it looks like that broke like a spell actually. I'm gonna try and like push Roke away, so Roke oppose that.
Can I voluntarily let you go when you do that? Because I'm angry now.
Oh, so you let him go.
As you
Then he
push
used one of
me
his
away,
attacks
I'd
to push
probably
you
just
away.
throw you. Yeah.
Well, it'd be an opposed check, the shove.
Unless you choose to fail, I guess.
Yeah.
So he's gonna push you back 5 feet and like to break the shove. Do you allow him?
Yeah.
Okay. And he'll push you away. He is going to now bonus action second wind.
Lighter.
Oh no.
Pretty sure that undid all my damage.
He is going to, I think now he'll risk a stab from Faust. He's gonna move over here and action surge to go after Skia.
I'll hit him with my reaction.
If you wish, you can use Endless Dagger. That will hit him. He takes 7 damage, and now I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. The curse does not take over you. He's gonna make 2 cuts at Skia. 1 will miss. As the naked man, which just longs out, swinging for his life. That one will hit. As he will do a bit of slashing damage to you. 6 slashing damage. And as he continues to yell, that will be his turn. And you know what? The thing about at this point, when it's do your turn next, let's do a little break because I'm about to roll a bunch of initiatives, and I got to think about when certain people are going to get here. So
Are we just doing mine and Bilaim's turns and then stopping?
we could do that. How about this? We'll do because I was gonna roll in case some could get but I'll just start on that. I'll do that. So Winston, Bilaim, you guys get your turns, and then we're gonna need to do a little break.
What happened?
Okay, so things have changed quite a lot. I was going to pull out the manacles, but now he's been let go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to shoot him. He's just going to cause too much trouble. So yeah, I'm going to take a couple of pot shots at him. 17
Yes, it hits him. He's naked.
and a
16 as
16.
well hits him. You hit both his nips.
So that's 18 damage total.
Free piercings.
Well, he's bleeding heavily. This fighter he's hurt.
I'm going to use my bonus action to send Cog to the top of the stairs, where he will take the dodge action, just trying to block the stairwell.
So okay, he's not running up to the top of the stair. He's just going to he's blocking the lower stairwell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's where I'm assuming the guys are going to come from.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Belime.
He'll just primal savage.
I jump on the chair.
He'll just primal savage the
Yeah.
lady, I guess.
Primal Savage, the lady who's prone.
Got advantage.
Please let me roll advantage again. There we are. For 11.
Will hit. She takes 11 acid damage. Dusk is very hurt. She's a pretty tough lady, but she's taking a lot of
She's
damage.
taking a lot of ass beating. Just chilling.
She is.
I was just sleeping
They are,
sexily. God.
they are strong, but they are naked. That helps a lot.
That's
She
my
hasn't
bad.
gotten her turn yet. Let's see. You know what? She would. Nah, she'll save it just in case. Okay. And is there anything else you do, Belime?
That's all you can do.
Okay. Then we're gonna go to the top of the round. Let's do a little brave. You gotta go. You can hang out for a sec as well. But now since I have to think about some things.
Dr. Pepper time.
Right. The good news, they're fucked up. Bad news, everyone knows we're here. I would imagine these are the two most dangerous people in this place.
We can hope.
We might need a change of music with all these new combats breaking out.
Dude, it's a lot, dude. Go to. Okay, I think I got everybody.
Who shut the door to the room when we came in?
That was me. That was me.
There you go. Careful, close it up. Yeah, it's nice and private. Okay.
I'm not sure where I left my friend though. I thought she was right with me. But I don't know where I lost the token.
You left her back. If she's just been following, she can be in here with you. You left her back in in where the coffin was.
Okay, I don't know how I got separated and I didn't notice until just a second ago. Oh, probably because I rolled initiative. That's right. That's right.
I maybe could have doubled up a couple of those to group them. That might be easier. Many.
I'm going to be going. Me and Vilaim are going to take so long before we get around in this, I think.
So they didn't do bad. So they're gonna go then. Where'd he land? He was a little slower, a little slow bitch. Okay. Oh, he did good.
I don't think Cog's gonna last long.
He put him in a good spot.
Yeah, they also have disadvantage trying to hit him, so there's that at least.
Okay. I think I'm all basically good. So I don't know. I'm assuming not everyone's back right away. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We might not get through all this tonight. What is it? We got an hour still. We'll see what happens.
We're gonna take like an hour to get through this round.
I am back.
I'm here, but I'm not at the computer. But
That's
I'm not
cool.
first, so
Good for you. Makes it easier on you.
I have grabbed Dr. Pepper. I got the black one in honor of the game going wrong.
That doesn't say necessarily went wrong. We just chose to kind of fight. That isn't just what it is. We just took a couple risky businesses.
Ayo.
I like hitting stuff, so I'm down. I'm good.
We could have been like the guy in the art and snuck up the stairs.
If only we had a
But we wanted the
thick,
cutter
cheeked
down.
up orc.
Imagine.
That's what went wrong. That's what the problem was.
Why is no one a double cheeked up orc?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
are we already losing just because we don't have that?
Well, whenever you are back,
And we already lost.
Roke is still the first to go, and actually Skia, you'll be able
I'm
to
ready.
go. You'll be able to go with Roke as well. Right after that, though, I got to do a lot of things.
Heal.
They removed the rage tab off my fucking character.
Yeah. And totally up to you, Jared.
Yeah.
I know that Skia wants her dead because she's prone. And she is closer to you, but that's just what I would suggest.
Might be the play to get her before she has a turn.
Yeah,
She's gonna
I
hurt
was like,
somebody
I
badly.
was thinking
I have
the
a feeling she has a raised eyebrow. She's sassy. She's gonna destroy us. I have a
Or
feeling.
she's gonna bonus action
She's gonna
fuck
slap
off.
me right in the dick.
Yeah,
Something.
Rook will be dead in a split second.
I was looking at her going, "Oh fuck, she's a rogue. I'm the only one that's 5 feet from the fucking
Yeah.
backstabbing. Somebody please kill her." You know.
Kill her, kill her now.
What do you wish to do, Rogue?
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. And then move in there and hit her twice.
You have advantage.
That is right. Thank you for the
As we
reminder.
have learned. Yes.
And you're able to bring it down. He tries to even like defend her with his sword, but there's nothing. You stab into her.
And that one.
Okay.
Plus rage
so she takes-
damage.
Yeah.
It's not
Winston shouts out, "Subdue, not kill."
Well, and as you say that with the two greater swings, you plunge him through her heart,
angry.
and she does let loose her grip on her dagger, and you see the
Tried to
man
kill-
scream
tried to
out
kill my
in
Fausty.
anger as you murder a
Aw.
woman in her bed.
I mean, it was him that tried to murder Fausty, to be fair.
Yes, but she was going to murder us if we didn't murder her.
We're getting the strongest one out without too much issue at least.
Hey, Roke, want to know
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
I'm not
You-
sure.
You saved your buddies with that. You saved someone that much damage.
Owie.
Oh my god.
But we don't have to talk about that.
Wait, what?
I am very grateful we're on the same page.
Just I'm going to put it out there so that Jared, that is what you do to save someone from being hit.
Probably me.
Probably.
All right.
Or Skeet.
Oh yeah, the whole person by Mark was massive.
That was such a big fucking
I was
play.
about to fucking wreck people,
Wait,
and I
so
was just
Marky-
quiet, muted, and good shit, because I thought that was going to go very bad.
Fucking hell, my heart
Fucking massive
cannot
play.
take too much of this.
Thank you, everyone, for teaming up on her. Thank you for the whole person. Thank you for the big smacks.
She's
everyone.
very unique with certain things, but you guys just took down roughly a CR9 monster.
What the fuck?
She's not meant to be fought.
Oh.
How does what you got her, bitch ass?
Kinda just
fucking
assassinated
I know,
her.
great.
We didn't really
Good job.
fight
That
her.
is, you did. You just went. So yeah, this is a stealth. Good job. Good shit. She is tough. That's what she is. She has a lot of HP too. But anything else, Rogue? That's like you got
Nope,
it.
no, that's it. No.
You got
I have bonus
Guildmaster.
action, that's my action.
Okay. Skia, you will have one more quick move as he has noble like features. This fine, he has like a fine robe on as he wields his longsword. Has like nobilic training as he looks fury into all of you. What do you do?
He hit her, so she hits back.
You see, he still kind of like tries to stand over her body, protecting her, even though she's long gone, as her body slowly freezes from the greatsword.
Wing swung.
19 hits him as you punch through his
Swing.
robe. Another one as you slash through his robe.
Swing kick.
Careful, that looks fine. I want to wear it.
plus
not
the
wearing anything.
D6. Gotta add my extra 1 damage.
That is
Oh,
a robe
2
on.
damage this time.
Referring
Let's
to
go.
his skin.
He's like we'll say he can throw a robe on real quick, but he didn't close it up, so it's like Dick is helicopter.
Okay. I want all of it.
Okay.
Smack,
And
smack, smack, smack.
another 6.
We have
And then
one.
if he is still up, I will flurry of blows.
He is up. He's up barely. He's like on a knee, like standing above or raising
There's
up
also a lot of
his
turns coming
sword.
up, so it might not be worth it.
Yeah, he healed himself before, but yeah, you just fucking.
The only
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
we did this was to ask questions.
I really want to finish him off if I can, no, because I wanna. It's a,
So
it's a
what-
pride thing now. I
We're
will
about
We're about
flurry
to
of
get.
blows.
We're
We're
about
about to
What do
fight
you-
as friends.
So what do you do, Skia?
I punch him.
A 13 hits him. He has no clothes on. Well, he has a robe. And with that one, as he tries to raise himself, you quickly move past his sword, look him closely in the eyes, smile, and then you spin and fucking crack and snap his neck. As a noble's man whose name we do not know, hope he didn't have any important connections, is dead.
Well, we know her noble connection now. Was this guy?
It's Collector's son. Get fucked.
All right. And then
Oh, whoops.
get some movement going. She's
Alright.
gonna run over to the door and block this door. That'll be it.
Now, you guys are gonna be sitting for a little while because I got moving to do.
All good, D. All good.
Okay, so upstairs? Yes?
Like Thermopylae, where their numbers count for nothing.
What's Thermopylae?
We might have
You
to
know what?
escape down the
Actually-
tower.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
But the
ooh.
target's upstairs.
I forgot he could do this. That's gonna be helpful.
Wow.
And
Okay, okay, okay. That got more complicated. Okay, at least I got
Dimension door.
there.
Yeah, boop.
Someone's mentioned door and we're in trouble.
Yeah, well, I mean,
We need to work out where people are coming from. That's the first
So-
thing.
then that guy was over here. Was over here.
Jaymont is still alive somewhere. And someone else. I only wrote down 3 names. No.
This guy can start running up, and he has to end his turn. But you guys start seeing this massive individual lumbering up.
Poor Cog.
That's a full like that was like right beneath you guys. You see the guy, he's like got his armor on, he's got leather on, he's got a big spear with him, and that's the end of his turn. He says, "Get out of the way, beast!" You can't quite see what's happening with the dust with dusk yet, because like Cog's blocking it, but he ends his turn there. Then these guys can all go. Skia, you can hear a door open on the other end. Not the one right next to you, but someone's entered the next room next to you.
Oh no.
So they could get to there, and then they're gonna and you see a pair of these guys opening the door.
Just flashes them a nice happy smile. Nothing wrong here.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
even
okay,
see
okay.
them until I
They
had
can
to
get-
look. Weird.
okay, so they can get right there. Okay. Then,
Like Dishonored when you get spotted once.
this guy was down.
How about some Ryan cigars?
We're meeting
Or
for
whatever
whiskey
it
and
is.
cigars tonight.
Whiskey and cigars.
He'd be a little bit lower,
Chance
so
is
he's not
lightweight.
quite there. There's more movement down
I'd like it.
below. That guy would go at the same time as well. So those guys are. Oh, I forgot this guy. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. So he's gonna go. He's gonna join theirs. Then I think that'd be easier. But he's got a special token. But he could just go with all those dudes.
Dude, it's Van Helsing.
Yeah, look at this
Holy
guy.
fuck.
Not Van Helsing. Not Van Helsing.
I don't think.
Oh fuck!
The big gladiator is blocking the way, though. It's like tight stairs as they're just running up down below. Like, what the fuck is happening? He could, because he was right, but you guys didn't even see what he was doing. He puts away what looks to be a book, and we're never gonna learn more about it. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so he could, okay. He maybe had some things going on with him if we would have found him, but it doesn't matter now. He slides away a book that maybe had things happening. He runs up and he's gonna throw some daggers at the Cog. So I believe you said is Cog dodging. You said
Dodging, yeah.
okay.
Bit dodgy.
Do I get any
Dodgy,
additional
innit?
cover because he's throwing past his big friend here?
No. They're blocking the room, but he's right there with him. I'm gonna say no. Dagger. 4 piercing. That one will miss. And then can he do? I
I'll
believe
be
he can
okay,
only
Cog.
he can only do 2 when he's doing the. Well, he could do action. No, he could do a 3rd one then. Then 5 piercing.
God damn you and your dice rolls.
For real, for real.
What's that?
Dice are stacked against us.
Sorry, that didn't get important. I was curious. Pharaoh. I had to try to remember what that guy's name was. His name's Caxel. And next time, Caxel, you'll go before all these people. I didn't see you tied with them.
Oh no, that's all right. It works great, actually.
Okay, well then you can go. Then you'll go right after them. Then.
All right. Can I see this guy?
Mm,
Right.
No. You see the gladiator. You see this big motherfucker.
Okay. Then I'll just pop him in the face with a firebolt.
If you got like over the edge, you can look down and see the hat.
Like
guy.
if I was to move right there. Can I...
Yeah, if all you have to do is see him, you can see him.
Okay. All right. Then have both of them cast at 3rd level. I'm gonna hold person.
Okay.
The gladiator and the hat guy.
Ooh, gladiator.
Dude, Gladiator 2's coming out.
Ignore
Of course,
this,
you need it.
Corvo, I'm just checking in.
Of
Of course, you need it.
Sake.
Of course.
If it's a saving throw, bro, I just expect
I know.
it's a doomed cause.
What's the name?
Then I'll move back over here. it.
Run!
Okay. Alright,
Bonus.
Those guys all do the day. What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's
He's just
moving.
going there.
Okay, the next guy can move. He can't. He'll go as he sees them all getting fucking blocked up now.
Rigged up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. But you would not see that guy yet. Got rid of the guy. He went on the same term as them. Dusk was killed. Those guys go now. The one guy's really far though.
Is this what it would have been like if we tried to steal the Mona Lisa?
Somewhere.
Yeah, he only gets like there. This guy though is much closer. Oh, that door's open, so you can see. Okay. There was another large, beefy man who had just dashed and ran in here and ended his term, Skia.
So
Oy.
this door's open right there.
Yes, they went in and opened that.
Guys, guys.
I can't see down that way.
So here's the thing, guys. I might leave you. I might run.
Okay, so this time, this archer can shoot at you, but the other guy just had one gladiator. He was only one. I'll give you a little bit of cover with this one because he's got to shoot past like kind of 3 buddies and other guys in this way. This one's a little bit harder than the other one, so I'll give you a little bit of cover for this guy. Let's say you got. So we'll give you. What is it? It's like, so we'll give you some. We'll give you +2. Give you some cover for you. The archer's gonna make 2 longbow shots at you.
Yay.
They
I love-
I love
pierce
it.
into the wall as it's very tough shot shooting. That's what 2 so many people shoot past. Faust.
We need to just deal with
The
numbers.
music picked up just for you.
Yeah, which is crazy because I'm just probably I'm gonna very dissuaded. I'm going to cast haste on Rock. Please fuck them up very hard. And then that's an action. Bonus action, I will drink a healing potion, and that will
Maybe-
be my turn.
Faust, maybe move up towards these going upstairs, so you can maybe avoid losing concentration on that.
Yeah. I actually was probably gonna go right there.
Basically away from a doorway. You did
Yeah.
you did hear archer pew pews at my direction.
Yeah, so
Dunk dunk. And it's like
Yeah.
the wood.
yep, haste Rakashi, get behind him. And that's me. I drink a
Okay.
potion.
The noble was killed. Winston. Cog's being a tank. He's doing his job. He's got a couple daggers lashing him now, but he's holding the line. He's hodoring.
Yeah.
Oh no, too soon.
I'm going to try something, and I don't know how you're going to react to it, but that will come to that in a second.
Okay.
Who do I have a clear shot on from my current position?
The gladiator's a big boy. This is a big motherfucker. I say you can hit his head. That's fine. You don't see this guy though. You'd have to get over the line like Caxel did, or look over the edge.
I'm gonna hold out hope that Cog can hold him back for a second. I'm gonna help deal with the guys over by Skia. I'm gonna take a couple of crossbow shots at whichever one might have been hit. I don't know if any of them have been yet. So
No, no one has been yet.
okay, does a 16 hit them?
Yes. They're just lightly armored with some leather. It looks like.
Okay, so they'll both hit.
Pew pew pew.
Nice
So
hit though.
20
For
damage
20,
total.
or bleeding badly.
Okay, so with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Cog.
Okay.
So if they can't shoot at him and they can't see us, they shouldn't be able to do anything, right? That's
Okay.
the hope. So I'm going to move there, and because I don't command Cog, he automatically just takes the dodge action. So that's him.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is everything.
The line.
I believe he can get up to here with 20 feet. In front of Skia. He's just kind of in an awkward spot.
You're standing in the doorway, basically.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't on the grid, but I was technically.
You always do that. You always stay on the grid.
I can't
But
help.
yeah, he should be able to
It's always
just,
on the grid.
thunder wave this hallway, essentially. There's room.
Okay. Fail, pass, fail.
And it should be 18.
This guy will blow into pieces.
That's a lot of damage to a whole group, by the way.
Yeah.
Very good job.
That
You
guy
did 20.
goes back there.
Winston did 20.
But he
He
will
did
take
18. to
18.
launch.
Gladiator withstands it as he sees. He licks his lips, seeing a target.
And he's moved 20. He's going to.
Archer, he gets blasted into the wall, but he will take the full 18.
Open the door.
Yeah, you get stuck on it. Yeah. There you go.
That'll be him.
Okay. One of the thugs is blown to pieces.
That room's really fucked.
I think, yeah, it's withstanding now. If you probably did another one, I guess you could start crumbling the place, but this manner's pretty well. You're okay for now. If you start doing more, I guess it could risk crumbling, but you're okay.
You're hasted, baby girl. Fuck him up.
The desk
Do
is
it.
blasted, though. Whatever the artwork was that we couldn't insight is gone. It's fucking
Three
awesome.
attacks.
Oh, the painting wasn't in there. We didn't, and we missed it.
Miss.
Okay, so you go to the
Oopsie.
gladiator. And you go with
Miss.
Bro.
the 14 will miss. But your hasted attack does hit as you're laughing. You notice as you're with a mechanical laugh, you start
Oh yeah.
punching into.
Probably mentioned you're surrounded by like magenta cats and little Fausts, like trying to push you
good.
forward
Along with my
faster.
spirit shields.
You have some strength in you, boy. You'll be fun. What happened to the guildmaster? They still can't really see because he's like right on like the edge of it. We'll get in a second.
Still asleep.
Okay.
I
Anything else?
find that hard to believe.
No, that's it.
As you hold the line with Cog. Skia.
Alright. Can I see what kind of weapon this big guy's holding?
Fear.
Spear. Okay, big old
Spear!
Spear. I don't think spears have reach. Don't
They
think.
can be thrown though.
I'm okay with throwing. I just don't want to get hit when I come up to smack this guy. I'm gonna move on up. I'm gonna attack the guy that got blasted back.
Okay.
I don't like not seeing Skia.
It's scary,
I
right?
missed him, so I'll swing again.
Good luck in there.
I know it's so like
Okay.
dark, and for you
I
guys,
missed
it looks like
both
such a
times.
small battlefield. So little.
Low rolls. I'm pretty sure I missed.
Both hit.
Oh, happy. Smack. Oh, again. Get the D6.
Two-hand, come on.
That, and then that.
She has to one hit.
I know. It's yeah. She just rolls a lot of high
So,
fucking two-handed damage.
Second time was 13. Then time you sever his head with that.
Ow, fuck! I'm cramping again.
She will do that. And then she is going to move back into the room with everybody else. Close the door. And then she is going to drink a healing potion as a bonus action. That'll be it.
And now it is my turn.
Nice. Right amount to get me back to full health. Happy.
AC's 18 now.
I think I like this. As Rogue, just like back with the dwarf in the tomb, we're gonna have a little duel. I wish you luck, comrade.
Yeehaw.
Comrade.
18.
Comrade, let us fight.
I don't know why I tell you you beat it every time.
Okay.
Gets those 20s,
Oh.
22s.
What we're gonna do is while we're standing right at the top of it, as you slash into him, he takes a cut from your Frostmourne, but he used this opportunity then to go to try to shield bash you. He will miss as you're able to fucking maybe just raise up your massive bicep and block it. He laughs and then he forgets his shield bash as he's just gonna go. He's gonna reach. You go for a stab on you. That time he
Can
will.
I,
On it.
What's up?
can I impose disadvantage with the cog?
Okay.
Select attack.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
Less
he,
damage.
He does 12 reduced to become 6.
6.
He's then going to now make his third
D6
attack.
over, but-
Oh, actually, no. Here's what he's going to do now. Okay, this way. If athletics push counts as a shove, like it doesn't attack, right? So for sanctuary, I think that fuck with his mind. I don't think he can automatically
Yeah.
shove somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what
because
do you
it's
do?
still
So
technically an attack.
He might have to attack, but he's gonna attempt to shove Cog so that we can start going up. But he might just have to attack Rook anyway. We'll see on the wisdom save. I believe he passes.
Roll that.
So he's gonna make an athletics check and he's gonna shove
Yeah,
Cog.
it's the spell save DC. Right, so I need to make an athletics check
Disadvantage?
for cog.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
It's just opposing as like I
Yeah,
grab and I
sorry.
shove.
Right, where is cog's thing? Okay.
19 is your DC.
I need to roll a 15 on the dice.
Cog's powerful.
I rolled a 16, so
Nice.
20.
Yeah.
As he goes try to shove you, Cog just kind of digs into the ground, planting himself, and he's trying to shove. He can't push him. Okay, I got some private movements to make.
I'm just trying to keep people out of this room. so much.
Hey, I appreciate it.
On the line! On the...
We're about to have company
I'm
up
like
front,
thunder
up
waving this
top.
way. You're like blocking the stairs.
Might need
this
to
way.
run upstairs.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we could try running upstairs, and at least then they're only coming from one direction.
True.
Uh,
I love One Direction.
Hate One Direction.
Dude.
Fuck.
Baby, you light up my world.
Like
Like
nobody else.
nobody else.
I need to look
We're all
at
gonna
finding
die.
ways to improve
Yeah, we're
Cog's
so
AC,
dead.
man. 15 isn't cutting it with Corb.
Oh, and this guy's not in, but I was having him go. With
Hey,
I'm
but
glad I got-
don't worry, guys. I have a scroll of detect thoughts.
That's pretty fire.
I can
I'm
detect
just
their
happy.
thoughts as they kill us.
I mean, I could drop a fog cloud, which means no one could see anyone for a short period of time.
Fuck everybody.
I can turn into a spider and leave if I want to.
At least I got
Yes.
to play Faust again. I'm just happy about that.
I mean, I could meld with Rock for like a while and just hide.
If we can short rest mid fight, I can get back a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, Cog just hold the ball
Whoa.
for an hour.
I really need artificial spell lists are not the best.
No, they're not.
If
I
worst comes to
did
worst,
not-
I might drop a fat darkness in the room next to us.
This guy's going to he's gonna start scaling up. He's got some skill. It's gonna. I think that'd probably take all his movement though to have to like climb on, like, try to climb over the ledge and fucking toss his ass over. Be tall. How fucking tall? I'll make him do a skill check for it, just in case. Because it's not incredibly easy to do. You'd have that works. Okay, it's gonna take all his movement, and I'll say like he's gonna, and he had to probably use his action to do it as well. This guy's able to climb up. That's like the gladiator wasn't able to push past the robot, and so this guy's able to like leap kind of on his buddy and like start climbing up the bandit, and but that will take his action to do that as well.
Faust, for the love of God, get away from
Jax,
anyone that can hit you.
I'm pretty far away from a lot of people.
Yeah, really far
Guild
away.
Master, what happened to him?
They're dead.
I can put like it's getting crowded. It's getting so put
Yeah.
the wheel aside. They are still there on the body. Faust is currently she's right fucking there with Faust. It's not.
I'm trying to take his robe off.
Yeah, give it.
Give it.
What you doing, Miss Cax?
All right. First off, I will blast this guy. Firebolt.
Cool.
$18?
That hits. Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Hey,
Ooh,
very nice hit.
ooh,
A lot of
ooh.
fire damage. You scorch him.
Is that max?
No.
No,
nope.
almost.
What's
Thought
that?
it was D8s. Yeah.
What would you like to do now, Cax?
D8s.
Run up here. This is going upstairs, correct?
So the bottom's right there, so you would have to do run
Okay.
around and get over to that
Okay.
point, and then you want to start
Well,
running up to the top.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yep, right there.
How much? So okay, that's your third. So you go like halfway up the stairs, not quite all the way
Yeah.
yet.
So, and I gotta move in. I'll use my bonus action to life drain this guy.
Level 6,
Okay.
baby.
Rand.
14 will miss him.
Oh,
there-
I didn't mean to hit. I didn't mean to hit it twice. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. And a
outta
14
here.
will miss. He sees the spirit. He cuts it away. It dissipates, and then she manifests again right next to him.
All right, that's it for me.
That was so wet.
That was
I don't
very
like that.
wet.
Guys,
It's
is it
Goliath.
raining?
Protect
Is it raining
Lucia.
outside?
Well, hello
Oh.
there, little shadow.
What in the good what's that?
Hey.
We're in a, I
the
think
other
we're in a-
guy that was on the stairs.
Which guys? The two guys that were below,
Yeah.
the far below. Looks like that they maybe like you won't see. They maybe went another route because it was
Okay.
taking.
They're gonna
It looks
catch
like
one in a
you don't
second.
see them anymore. Okay. So I think first what we're gonna do is he's gonna take his shield, and he's gonna bash you, Skia. I believe that
Nice.
misses. As he goes for a beer, you're able to dodge out of the way. He swings a spear, and as he goes to cut through his spear, he like twirls it, and he'll trade one at Skia and one at Belime. So first one, Skia. Skia, you take 13 piercing damage as he stabs you, then rips it out and then
will,
quickly.
Use
What?
my reaction to reduce that by 2d6.
That was the skill, wasn't it?
30 feet.
No, roll the 2d6.
Oh.
It's fire.
Nice.
Hey, every little bit helps. I
Okay,
appreciate
So
it.
you take 9
So
piercing
9.
damage
Nice.
as Roke lets out a roar, and it helps to tighten the wounds. As he pulls out his spear, he does one jab into Belime as well.
Ow.
Belime, that'd be 20 piercing damage. As
Damn.
he lifts you up. That was funny magic you did, boy. Do it again. And then he throws you off of it, but he one-hands it, so it lifts the 20, not the other one. That is shield bash, spear, and spear. That is his 3 attacks.
I'm in danger.
I'm in more.
all in
It's
danger.
I have something I can try and do, but I know Corvo's going to make the saving throw.
He's gonna pass.
Yeah.
He's gonna pass.
Won't
Yes.
know until we try.
I know.
You know
I
what?
know.
Waves in the door. You could see both these guys at this point. Skia down the hallway. You also see 2 more individuals.
Oh, I like that guy's mustache. That's cool.
You see this guy, and he has a raven on his shoulder.
Guys.
I heard a raven.
And you see another guy.
Guys. Nice knowing you.
Right, get up the fucking stairs.
We need to go.
Yeah, we need to focus
last
fire
thing
on
we
one of
need-
the gladiators.
The last thing we need is Kashi get fucking losing at her.
We're gonna do two longbow shots at Skia from the archer that's right there.
Can get there.
You take
Where's the
12
bottom of the
piercing
stairs,
damage.
Winston?
Yeah.
Or...
With the
Where the gladiator is going like down below. Where Caxel is going up.
Yeah, you have reaction to reduce it, don't you, Dalen?
I can, but it costs my key points, and I only have 2 left. I'm saving them.
Are you sure? I think it's only a key point to throw it back.
Well, I would say I have 2 left, and I really want to save them. I think I'll need them.
One thing you can reduce
If I
it
need-
without using a key
But
point.
you can
right?
catch them without using one.
This is a reaction, yeah.
I
You
thought it
use
was
your
a
action,
key
and you need to roll the dice. And I believe if you meet it or beat it, then it's no damage.
Well, you also need to reduce it.
Yeah, it's just reduced.
Does it reduce?
Yeah.
It's not just like
Yeah.
a save or suck one.
Uh-huh.
It's a reduce, yeah.
Okay, I thought it
Okay.
was you had to pull
And
one.
and
Okay.
if it
So
if it's reduced
rolled
all the way
minimum,
to
but I
0,
reduced it by 11.
Okay,
yeah,
so you only take
if-
1 piercing, it just barely sticks into you.
Yeah, and if it's reduced all the way to 0, she can then use a key point to throw it back if she wanted.
So how does
Gotcha.
it's a D10? And what's the 4 and the 6? There's your level, I believe. And
It's
then
Monk level.
1d10,
is your dex, then I'm guessing.
Dex level, I'm
1d10
assuming.
plus 10. Can post
It's like
it.
monk level and something
I'm assuming
else.
it's
Dex
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 and
plus
level.
monk.
Dex
I was
plus
just-
monk
Dex
plus
plus
that.
monk.
I was just
Yeah.
curious. So that guy Pearson, you're able to catch like break his weather air. The one stabs into you, but you're able to pull it out. I think by this point, yeah.
Yeah, we had a lot of monks, and probably haven't gotten over this a lot yet.
Begin moving in the room.
Oh, poop. I was just going to move.
At this point, they all.
Disengage.
Yeah, he moves in as well. He has a short sword out now, and
Yeah, you know what?
Do
it
not
might
lose
fucking-
haste no matter what.
we failed.
Yeah.
The guild master, she's dead.
Why don't you just surrender then?
And then maybe then they're gonna pay the favor back to those that killed her.
Oh, well, I guess you could do that too, but.
That's kind of cringe. I wouldn't do that.
It is what they're doing. Faust, as this you see this dumb guy. Look at that stupid helmet.
fucking-
And he's not.
Well,
He doesn't even have a crossbow anymore. He has a short sword out now. He's lying.
I would have stabbed you so bad.
I think I think he took 18 damage already. He's probably low.
He's pretty strong too. You take a look at him. He's special.
Okay.
Okay.
I would not
He's
run.
not quite as he looks
my neck.
stronger than these guys. If that's where you're getting. At.
Action, disengage, run by Cax.
Okay.
Healing word. Oh, can I get? Yeah. And then healing word Blime as I run.
Ooh.
Blimey.
I'll just put you there. That's close enough, Caxel, just so we're not. Okay. You healing word.
Max.
Duncan.
And you begin lining up to go up the stairs. Anything else, Faust?
No.
Winston. Bog's doing a
think
great
if-
job holding back the gladiator. However,
I
you
think-
see another fucking one right there.
I know. And I know they're going to have a fucking good con. But if this works, I basically fucking neutralize him.
No.
I'm going to cast Levitate on him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If he fails,
So,
he
it's on
can't move unless he literally drags himself about the place.
So it's on the gladiator that's closest to you, right?
Yeah, that's in range of Skia and that.
He's very
that way.
con, however. It's
I
you have a
know.
decent save. Let's see, give it a chance.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. What's it look
there you
like?
go. You just
He
see Winston-
basically begins floating up to the top of the ceiling. I'm looking how big her bedroom ceiling is. It might be 20 feet.
I want him because I can adjust
Or-
the height. I just want him to sit like perfectly 5 feet off the ground.
Out of range of us, so he can't hit us.
No, you guys are gonna have to back away from him.
No,
But
he's
what it
still next
means-
to you. Like, he can't move.
What it means is that he can't move unless he literally pulls himself along by something. So it's the same as yours crawling.
Okay.
So it takes him a lot longer to get places. Might buy us some time. And bonus action.
I'm gonna kill you. He's pissed at you. Fucking hates your ass. He's just.
Turn him upside down.
Bonus action. I cast Sanctuary on Faust so he doesn't get fucking targeted.
I like that idea.
Okay. Good play. Good play.
And then I'm gonna try and run up the stairs, but I can't get past Faust. Where's your ass?
Do what? Sorry.
He's saying you move, but you can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, my tail hits you in the face.
And that is my turn.
Okay. We shall see if this slows down the gladiator long enough for whatever we need to do.
I might lose
But
concentration on it in a flash.
we-
We'll see what
We
we'll
shall
fucking
see as you're trying to run past, you're just pushing Faust's ass to get him up the fucking tower. The line.
Hey.
This guy just hit you pretty hard. You're a tanky boy, but this guy's tough. But he's now floating like he's fucking dangly. He's fucking mad.
He's still in spot where you get an opportunity to attack me, right?
He could attack you still, yes,
Okay.
but it'd be hard for him to chase you after you.
Does it look like he could, like, the way this railing exists, could he, like, spider climb up it and get there a little quicker?
You could spider climb over, and then it'd be, let's see, 15. It'd be 20 just to go up, or whatever. Like use 20 feet, and you can get like there.
Okay, yeah, he'll just move the rest of the 15.
That's
fast.
close enough. Sure, like that's fine. And then
Nice.
okay, so you're gonna have to go up. You're gonna have to go to the top then, right? Okay, you have to go to the top then.
Yeah, he's the one to get to the
So
top.
move that. Okay,
Yeah,
you have to go
and
to
it'll actually
your own
disengage,
path.
obviously.
You have to go. You have to. Okay, it actually disengage, and then you climb up for 20. How fast are you?
35.
35. Or are you just Dampier's faster?
Yeah, they're a little faster.
Yeah, just
They're
like
fast.
us.
That's cool. That's how I was doing the math in my head.
Amadeus, Amadeus.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're gonna be the first one that gets to be here.
The question is, will Rokashi ever retreat?
Okay. As you run up there, you see something hanging on the wall.
Wow.
Ah, this would have been so much easier if we just fucking didn't start swinging.
And you know what? For now, I'll put it so you guys can all see what he's gonna see. As you guys see on the wall, this.
Handsome.
Why didn't we just sneak by these motherfuckers?
I know.
You head to the tower
peak.
There's a desk with all sorts of things scattered on top of it. There is a gold-framed painting of a beautiful, well-dressed man. Hangs his head. He then looks at you, and he just has a look of like disgust as he sees you. And the painting will begin talking to you.
Okay.
You are the problems. You have awoken me, you vile, ugly pests, and now you sully my room with your disgusting faces. You walking garbage. Now leave my sight now, or you will perish, creature. And you see magic like orbs begin to float off of his fingers, and he will attack you soon.
What
So
the
you
fuck?
say the fucking painting's going to attack us?
Are you fucking joking?
Unless maybe Belial can talk to him and call them down.
I suggest you be calm, or I will eat corpses in front of you after we recover you.
That's gonna be intimidation with disadvantage. He doesn't. Let's see if you can scare him. He does not. He's not about that life. He's out here to do bad.
If you're ever going to roll
You
good,
threatened
please
him.
edit this
Yeah.
one.
You think you can waltz in here and disturb me? And he's gonna begin channeling magic. The Constantino portrait will enter initiative.
Are you? God damn it, dude.
Hate everything about this fight.
God.
Okay.
I hate this job.
We're
Everything
losing.
about this job has gone wrong. It's so bad.
quit.
This might
the
be Winston's
beginning.
worst ever day.
His dex is 0, so I think he has a -5.
Oh.
Doesn't that mean he's just
Oh yeah.
He's not. No, so he can't really move. So he has others, but I think for initiative, I think he would be with a 5 on his initiative, be a 0. Then I think it'd be like a -5.
How do we steal a painting that's trying to kill us?
And you know
What do
what?
we do?
Interesting was that. So Balaam, you were 4. He goes next.
Bet.
Fat.
So, and he is going as the man inside begins to channel magic, and he's going to cast a first level magic missiles on you.
Ow.
We just
So
go
I
upstairs
believe,
and he's
I
dead.
believe that's 3d4 plus 3. I believe for first level. I believe. Am I remembering that right?
3d4 plus.
Plus 3, I believe.
Yeah.
3 darts.
So you will take 10 force damage as you've angered the painting, trying to threaten it, and he seems very. You remember you report he's very arrogant piece of shit, dickhead, fucking magic painting, and you
Okay.
get pebbled with force bullets.
Ow.
10 force damage. And and for your own fun, this is weird with the dynamic lighting, so I gotta keep you in the room if you want to see stuff, Alec. Because there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. I'm sure you want to be able to see. I'll just put you fucking right up the top then. So I'll whip you back over, Alec, just so you can see what they're doing.
We're all just stacking on top of Belial.
I know, but I didn't see. I'm moving out here. You can't see
Yeah,
nothing.
he'll just be on the top. I'll
I
fucking
know.
eat
You know what?
corpses
Oh,
in
here's
front
the
of you
thing.
and get pelted by magic
I
missiles.
can make you super tiny.
Tiny.
Okay, so Rogue, what would you like to do? You can hear like a man, like angrily, very flamboyant sounding voice, like fucking yelling angrily, and then like peppering with you hear magic being casted. Something's happened up top.
Well, I'm gonna attack the closest danger to me.
Okay. Both guys are kind of either both. It's all bad.
Tanner, you
It's
stepped me
everywhere,
right
Rogue.
in the
Yeah,
cup chair,
it's
by the
bad
way.
everywhere.
This is fucked up.
Oh, nice. You're in the cup chair.
And
Dude,
the-
that is because they
and
put
you're
in the
small.
chair, and then you like you have to sit and watch.
It's literally facing
Oh
the back
god,
perfectly.
dude, I am sorry, Jared.
Oh,
Anything else, brother?
I hate my life.
That is rough.
Reckless.
it's like-
Reckless
it's too-
sucks, but
It's too
I
late.
mean,
Dude, it's too late now. You gotta
I
do
know.
it at a time. Is there anything else, Roke? It's okay. It happens. You're swinging wildly. It's tough quarters, and
Nope.
you fucking cut through friend a couple times, but she manifests and not full kill. Skia. This guy's
They're
slightly
blocked.
floating.
He's slightly floating. Let's see. What is the range on this thing?
Oh, what?
Not that
Where did I have
wide.
that?
She'll have to take an opportunity attack from Big Boy.
Did he not take an opportunity attack at the line?
Action disengage.
He disengaged.
You
Mhm.
disengaged.
Then you know what scene, you run away. You're not going anywhere. He's going to use his action to grapple you.
Grapple.
He's gonna he's gonna try to with that I guess. He'd have to drop his spear, I think, to do that as well. For fair, I'm
Do
just
it.
thinking. I think
Do
he'd.
it.
Yeah,
Can
he
he
has
grapple with a
board on
weapon?
board. We have a
you
shield.
need to have a free hand.
I believe so. Yeah. So, and he knows people run away, so he's gonna and he can't just take off his shield's too much just to drop. That'd be too much. So, he can. Now the weird thing is, can you reaction item dropping is free? I think. It's
Yeah.
kind of a weird thing. It's okay. So he drops his spear. He can't drop the shield. It's too much, and he's gonna attempt to grab onto you, Skia. It's DC 17. You make acrobatics.
Never good at what I'm supposed to be good at.
So
Never,
what he does,
ever,
he
ever.
he grabs onto you and he grabs like the back, maybe some of your shadowy hair and kind of rips it a bit and he brings you back in. So that's like you have 0 movement right now. He had you grappled. You can try to use an action to break free though.
Well, the action's what I needed, so that defeats my whole turn.
You're not going anywhere.
Off away, can't you?
I just
I can
remembered
take
something I've
2d6
got.
from.
I can
Damage.
Look, they're all you guys say. This is
Again.
this is a hard one.
I can always bonus action teleport away. It's just frustrating because I was trying to use all of my actions and now I lost it.
I can use my reaction again.
Well,
Just
item
tap it.
interaction, close the door. Dink. Go ahead, might as well, since it's already going to fall apart. Bonus action, will use my Shadow Step teleport. And then I'm going to just smack. Because I used the Shadow Step one, advantage on the first hit.
And you have flanking.
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then-
Gladiator is very mad. You let go of his weapon and then you just teleport away. It's like you fucking.
What
Okay,
can I
so
roll that
dink
with?
plus the d6.
It's okay, Jerry. We'll get him next time.
Then second
We'll
hit.
cut him next time.
So 20 damage to that guy.
He's pretty hurt. He hadn't taken a whole lot of damage before that. Sadly, he was dodging a lot of Rogue's attacks, but he's pretty hurt.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. We got a lot of bad guys about to do their thing. First, I'm gonna do the gladiator on the side for that other guy. You know what? We'll get. I'm debating. We still got it. Like, how are people doing on like time tonight? Are we like?
I'm okay.
It's okay if anyone like is like let me know. I'm like I only have like 10 more minutes, so I'm just trying to think how much we can. So just something to think about. I think we're just gonna attack Rogue. Rogue didn't reckless or nothing. And I don't think I would just attack the robot yet. So I'm gonna try to shield bash Rogue. Rogue that will hit. Rogue, you take 11 bludgeoning damage, half to 5. Now you can make a strength saving throw, and you have you have advantage because you're raging. If he tries to knock you prone.
Saving throw, and would you say advantage?
Yeah, because you're raging, so you have advantage on strength saves.
Ah.
You maintain yourself. Looks like upset he couldn't drop you prone. Instead, he's just gonna spear you twice. Then we'll miss. That time he won't hit
Disadvantage
you.
on the third.
Okay. I'll take the
Luckily, it's
24. Not the crit.
disadvantage.
The
It is
disadvantage, I'll take the 24.
So.
So
6 damage.
jeez, that was critical. Is like disadvantage at fucking nat 20. That's
Got
rough.
that out of the way at least.
That's 6 piercing damage. That is his 3 attacks. Okay.
I don't like
This
this
guy.
music you chose.
It's my death song.
It's the death
This is where
song.
we TK, isn't it?
This is where we TPK. I was just glad I got to be a
What
part of it.
is the meaning of this? You all have failed her. I guess I need to finish it for you. Okay, I gotta think about a couple things.
What can he do? That's the thing I'm terrorizing right now.
He does magic. I
Gotta
can
be a
tell because
pain
he
in the
looks like
fucking
a
ass.
pompous character, which means he's a magic user.
Alright. So
I like his
it's probably
hair.
big enough. I think I can get all three of you guys.
All three of you guys.
The stairwell, people.
Okay, I think I'm like I don't want to. I think that it's huge. I think I can get all three of you guys. Okay, you guys let me know because I have trouble judging cone sometimes. I'm gonna use cone of cold.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of room.
I think I can get all of you guys, and it's gonna be brutal. I don't think I can climb on top.
in the.
So you see this guy walk in. He has a raven on his shoulder. There's a glaive he drags on the ground as well. He lifts up his hand.
Does Sanctuary do anything for this?
No.
Probably
It's
Not,
an
not
AoE.
AoEs.
Alright.
Dusk treated me well. I'll
I'm
make sure
probably
he gets everything.
if we don't die, I'm probably going to lose concentration on this fucking levitate right now.
This is the con save.
I'm gonna dampen 2d6 from somebody.
His 15 passes, 14 passes. So Winston, you
make
will
two.
take full though.
I'll take.
I rolled a natural 1 and then a natural 2, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
18.
So yeah, I think it wasn't a super crazy roll. A lot of ones in there. So Winston, you take 34 cold damage. Caxel and Faust, you get to half it. So yeah, I believe it's 18 then.
I'll reduce Winston's damage by 5 damage.
Or
I
it's seven.
appreciate that.
It's 17,
17.
not 18. It's 17. It might matter. It's 17. 17.
Yeah, 17.
It might
Hey.
matter.
Okay, so con save for the levitate.
I got 11 on
Um,
my haste concept.
You have a really high DC, Winston.
DC
Also,
17.
I know. I'm just so because of Roke's thing, it gets reduced to 29 damage. Halved, that would make it a DC 14 concentration check.
Failure save on the haste.
I got an 11.
11's enough.
Oh,
So
Nope, levitate is gone.
So he'll land back down on the ground, eager to get moving. I believe haste still maintains though.
Yes.
That's his action. He did his 30 walking. And whoever
My dice rolls have been trash tonight, man.
I
Jesus
believe you
Christ.
guys. You had heard a little. This is this guy. Except that's a glaive, not a sword. Captain. I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for Skia.
If you got potions, chug them now.
I believe it's
17 matches.
17 hits, so you take 5 slashing damage, but you're able to dodge the other ones. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's lost yet. But if you guys ever feel like you need, you always there.
Run.
You ever need to run? Running is never. It's always a possibility, but it's up to that's up to.
The problem is,
I
where do we
can't,
run?
'cause
All
everyone
the
is
exits are
upstairs.
blocked.
We need to
It
cut
is
an
very
opening
tough.
if we do it.
Only thing that would blind see is up top. You could the windows are all shut, but you could open up the doors from the top and try to jump out.
We need the painter to stop
Lock
fucking
the
shooting us.
doors.
And the painting is currently fucking aggroed. You can, however, Belime, on your turn, we're gonna make a check. You see if you can learn anything about the painting.
Just
to
flip
see
it round so it faces the fucking wall.
That's
See?
honestly
Let him cast
pretty
spells on
much-
the fucking walls.
You notice it doesn't look like it can move at all, but he can cast spells in it. Okay, 5 and then 10, 15, 20,
Let him cast all the spells he wants into the wall.
30, 35, 40, 45.
Holy shit.
They're dash, so they can.
Dying.
Yeah,
So
they had
many.
to.
Oh, damn.
The entire guild, because this is basically we went to dusk first. Yeah, they had to dash. They're all up there. It is okay. It is okay. But hey, we don't know where they're all at. The other guys died. Okay, Caxel, it is now your turn. After you just your body froze, but you withstood it pretty well. And you are vastly outnumbered. You
Yeah,
can see up top, something attacking Blime.
very scared. I don't want to leave my friends. I'm going upstairs.
No.
Okay,
No,
as you
I like
go, as you go
Get
upstairs,
upstairs, everyone. Run. We have to get up.
Can you reach the painting? Maybe flip it around.
oh, that's what and we'll do as you get
This
where
fucking guy's
Caxel.
gonna fuck me up.
You get up here, Caxel. Can you see Mark up here?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you see the painting. You ingrate, disgusting, vile, just these constant like bad words and but insults and slurs that I don't want to say and anything you can. As and Blime's getting pelted with magic missile. However, you do see this over here is one window that's boarded up, another boarded up window over here, and another comes up. Oh, he's gonna target you next.
You know, Featherfall, by any chance, Haxel?
Another.
Oh, and
Alright, I will continue moving. So I think that was about what, like 5 feet just up the stairs because I was almost there?
yeah, it's 5 feet. Yeah, you're at 5 feet. With you.
10. We go there.
You just circle around.
Yeah.
Would you like to make a martial check on the painting?
Yeah.
Sure. Go for it.
Actually, can I do that before I moved?
Sure.
I forget about those things. Okay.
Sure. An 11.
11.
Can't tell you much. However,
Okay.
perhaps covering the painting could be interesting, but all I can say with an 11.
Man, that's what I was hoping. Just
I know.
You don't learn a whole lot more, but hey, what you don't know what happens if you do that.
You need sight to be able to see magic missile and stuff. So
Yeah, covering up
Very
is
nice.
definitely worthwhile if you can reach it.
Okay. Anything else, Caxel?
he's on the wall, right? You just unhook him, throw him on the ground.
Yeah, he's like a pedestal, like
So yeah.
like displayed.
All right, I'm gonna move back over here. 30. That's all I can
You
really.
filthy, unrefined beast. What even are you? He starts throwing up inside his painting.
No room to talk, Mr. Two Dimension.
Mr. Two Dimension.
That's very based. You're gonna
What do you
get
wish to do to him?
smited.
That's it. I can't do anything because I moved. I panicked.
Okay, chill. You're fine. You had 5 there. You get like go past like blind. That's 10. That like let's go. Yeah, like 15, and then that's 25, or like 20. Then you get right where you're at with like 30, and you have your action.
Okay.
So do him with your
Okay.
action. If you want to check
yeah,
anything
actually,
else, you're welcome to do
somebody
it.
mentioned covering him. Can I flip my robe off and
Okay. Yeah, you can
toss
take
it
your
over
robe
him?
off. Sure, I mean, if all you have a robe, you take like that's okay. I'm thinking robe, or you have something on. You have lots of clothes, and you can cover up. Do not cover me up, you wench! And then you cover him up, and you don't believe he can cast spells right now.
Sweet. All right, Belial, get the window.
On your turn. Anything else, Caxel? That's your action.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Please move your
Okay.
friend. Please move friend.
I can't. I'm not on the same map.
Yeah, get off his back.
Well, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do something, and a friend is still standing there. Is going to get hurt.
Like, they are in different areas. So what did you
Actually,
have?
it'll just fly straight up, right through the
Okay.
floor.
So it can fly up
Yeah.
and be with you
At
then.
50 feet. Yeah.
There we go. And it can be. We'll get right now, but they can fly up and be next to you.
I
Alright.
think right. That's already smooth. Yep, 50-foot fly.
That's not what I meant to do. That's what I thought. He's gonna come fucking.
No,
friggin'
You
Winston,
think
no.
you can cast some magics on me, little man? I shall show you how your magics are under my spear.
I
Okay.
am so dead.
You might
I
be,
am
dude.
so dead.
So what he's gonna do first is saying he's gonna raise his shield. He's gonna bring his shield down, just basically on top of you, crushing your head in. Okay,
Ow.
that takes bludgeoning damage, and then a strength save to be knocked prone.
No.
You'll be knocked prone from the back as your head begins bleeding, blood going into your eyes. You can barely see. This individual laughs, getting his payback after what you did to him. He's gonna then spear you deep through the chest for 10 damage. He's then, I believe you're still up.
I am.
He's gonna use his third attack to spear once more. Gonna be 20 for another 9.
I got one. Okay, I'm
One
down.
at 8. So he stabs you deep into the chest, flings you on the ground. You're next, pretty boy. Is
I
he trying
wanted to use my
restrain you?
whirly
Aw.
blades that I got from the kobolds. I was going to use it on all of these fuckers.
No.
That's the guy. He was
no.
right there, and that's his 3 attacks. So, okay.
That would have been 4d6 damage to all 5 of them.
Jaymon can start moving. Here's Jay.
God, there's another we haven't seen
Oh, there's
yet.
J-Monk.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, no, there's more, bro. I saw many.
Guys, I
forms.
think we run. We gotta jump
You
out this
think?
fucking window.
Get Winston up.
At this
I
point,
can. I can get him up.
Maybe
looks
not worry
looks
about me.
horrified.
Here's the thing: you can get me up, but he is going to knock me down before I
Jim.
can ever do anything.
Jaymon, they must be here for the painting. Be a lad and stop them. He rubs his hands together and he's gonna dash action. He's gonna try to get to the he's gonna try to get, let's see, so he's gonna 30, he can step on Winston's. Poor Winston. Now, can I share a space with Winston even though he's not dead yet, like a bad guy? I don't think I can, or can
I mean, I can't really stop you.
I guess I can. It's kind of weird. I think a weird thing. Well, anyway, he's there, but then you're blocking the stairs.
Sanctuary still up?
You made a mistake.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
You made a mistake coming here. Why don't you all just give up now? The painting is ours. He had a dash action to get to there, so that's his turn. And you're just this finely dressed man, very well kept. The archer, Ski has been pretty brutal. Roast's been pretty brutal too. The shadow monster's pretty scary though. And the gladiator roast fighting is doing really good actually. He hasn't been hurt much. Yeah, it's gonna target Skia then.
Pew.
2 longbow shots. 12 piercing damage.
I will reaction catch.
There we go.
I remembered, guys. I did.
Yeah.
Minimum again, but it still reduces it to
Yeah,
1.
one piercing. But you did, I guess you just did it.
I can't not nat 1 that. It's just fair.
Faust.
I will. Don't bother.
Don't, like,
I mean, he
you
has a
can,
turn
but-
right after you.
You go
so he
right
could
after
move.
me.
Action,
I
disengage,
know.
and run.
Yeah,
Something.
bonus action,
Sure.
healing
Listen
word.
to him.
Okay, so you're gonna heal. I believe with the halfling we can share spaces.
He's small.
No, I can
Yeah.
move through your space.
them.
is the thing.
So when you get up, because I don't want to put you there. That seems mean. It seems mean. I guess
I mean,
I'll be.
do what
I'll
you
be
want
nice.
because I was literally unconscious.
I know he heals. I'll be like this guy as you begin up. I'll do that for you. We'll do that. You can be closer to Faust. As Faust heals you and maybe like drags you a little bit under from his legs. And the guy in Jaymon's kind of nice. He said he's gonna surrender now. As you heal. Jaymon's not bad. He's fine.
The show is cancelled, and I disengage and run upstairs.
Okay, I think you can get away from the man. You can run up to the the painting's now covered, then you'll. Is there anything else you're doing up top yet, or I don't think we need to go to the other map just yet.
I just.
You're just
No,
moving.
Yeah. just
Okay.
run, that's all.
Okay, Winston, you come back alive after Faust heals you. As you look, oh, so I get to do it again. Well, let's give him a break. Let's ask why they came here. I know it's for the painting, but who sent him? Please, just give up, little halfling.
Here's the thing. I stand up. I can move 15 feet. He catches me if I disengage. If I don't disengage, he's probably going to knock me unconscious.
Held with stone.
I could also turn you invisible if it helps.
So, Winston, before Winston stands up, I'm going to grab the whirly blades and I'm going to slide them across the
Nice.
floor. I'm going to put them right there.
Early blades. Early
There was
blades.
mark like that. So, the notes I have on this.
Oh
is-
no, you don't need to mark it. We got production value, baby.
Hey,
Yeah, production
Yo, let's
value.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Each creature that fails the saving throw within 10 feet of where the trap lands takes 4d6 slashing damage.
Yeah, dude, they're pretty nasty.
So, I'm so happy.
We're all just
Scared.
Okay,
we're all
I've been
watching
saving
from
this
this
for
chair.
so long.
It's just it's 10 feet, not the 5-foot one. I don't fucking remember.
It's 10 feet is
That's
what I
10
want written in my notes here. So
I think initially it's a 10. Maybe I don't remember. They're
If
all.
it's the same ones that were used on us, it's 10.
But he had like
Right.
4 of them. That's why I don't remember. He had a fucking
Yeah.
bunch of ship. So
the
okay,
trap,
so
the trap remains until the start of my next turn.
that's okay. I know that because they're not quite the same, but they're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Gladiator will fail. That Thug will pass. Wish will fail probably. What's the DC? Is it your DC?
It's just the thing. I'm assuming
It's
don't have DC.
it's the monster DC. Okay.
Okay, so it's 15 then. Or unless you're telling me it's my spell save DC, I don't know.
It's yours. You made it, right? Didn't you like in craft
No,
roll,
I
you
just
find it?
I just took
And you
it.
never achieved it all. Then give me 1 second. I thought he took their pieces and he made it himself. Give me 1 second, then I'll tell you. It's like a fucking 13 or 14 or fucking some shit.
So either way, just 2 of those failed.
It'd be cool
probably.
if it were 20.
I think we'd
it's
be
not,
dead
but-
if it had been
Yeah,
20.
I know. I'm just saying it'd be cool.
It was the
because
Trap
then
Smith.
we
That's what he
had
was
it.
called. The DC's
There you go, there's the
13.
damage.
So Gladiator is fucking his Achilles heel gets cut up.
Only 2 of them failed then.
The Thug will pass, so he takes half of it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up, flip him the bird, cast Sanctuary on myself, and start walking up the stairs.
Okay.
See how that goes.
Oh no! Why'd you flip them off?
Oh, they did real pretty good against those. This at least take some damage. Get some 8s in the back, guys. That archer's still pretty healthy.
I've used Sanctuary so much in this fight.
It's a good spell.
Oh, and I forgot about one guy actually. Well, he's just gone from the world. Then he took too long. He died in the way. He broke his neck.
Nice.
You know what was so shitty about the Gladiator's
another-
assault on me in his last turn? I have shield, but I literally could not defend myself against
He just rolled
His
that
rolls.
fat.
Good, bro.
his rolls were just that
Okay,
good.
so then you did Sanctuary. So they both are gonna make wisdom saves.
Yep.
They're gonna have a modifier to this, but I'm gonna do this to the D20s real quick. First, I'm out of the way.
Oh,
rolled
they
a great
both passed.
command.
They
They're
both
going to pass the one guy. Well, let me see. I know the Gladiator he's good at him. I think Gladiator has a +1.
Passes.
Yeah.
I know he had something. That's fucking brutal.
15 is the DC, so yeah.
Brutal dog. Okay.
Tanner saving throws.
It's tough.
Oh,
Like,
man.
you know, it's like as you begin flipping them off, and you just fucking turn and fucking around. You're just like, "Fuck you, bitch." The first guy
Gonk,
will be Jaemon, as he
It's Joker.
let's see if it brings you down. Does a 7 bring you down? I believe.
That's exactly
five.
I
enough.
think I
Okay.
healed you for.
I've got 5.
So what he
Five.
does, you begin walking. A pity. We'll need to do this the hard way. And he'll just take his forearm and he just swings his forearm, crack you in the head as you fall to the bottom of the stairs, bleeding out from your head.
Fuck's sake!
He doesn't use the weapon. He uses like Sia and Roxy uses his fucking force, his arm. It's like that was not a normal attack. What he just did. It was a weird attack. He just fucking swung his arm. And
I am still technically sanctuaried even now, so.
And
Yeah,
then
let
the
me tell you,
Gladiator doesn't
Sanctuary
get
is
it.
great when you're dead, bro. Let me tell you.
Lime. You can okay now we'll go. Dude, that's fucking chaos.
No
It
fucking
just means
idea
that
what
if he
do
wants
here.
to stand there and just stab me, it's going to take him a
I'll
little bit of effort.
I'll give Faust up here. Oh, and
Break the fucking window. We gotta get out of
Okay, so you
here.
guys want me to go ahead and start breaking the escape route?
I think Faust had a little bit extra movement, so you can be like fucking there.
He
I
did.
guess.
Mhm,
Or
mhm.
like, how much extra movement do you have, Age? Do you remember? Like, was it like 20, something crazy, like big like that? You were on the field already, right?
Oh yeah. I think like 20. For
Then
sure.
I'll say you can go somewhere else, but you can be like right about like there. Like you can be like you made your way a bit towards the like you still had some. I don't know.
Oh, wherever the window is, I want to go towards it.
Okay, so that's about where. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Okay.
Blind, what do you wish to do?
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
You guys want me to start breaking open the wall, just make an escape route?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, over
Kool-Aid
over
man it.
towards. I believe there you can't see, but right here there's a boarded up like window here. You can barely see cracks through it, and over here as well there's boarded up window.
Does he think he could just? I didn't want to see where you pinged. I'm assuming here and.
Oh,
here.
am I? God damn! Why does it keep? I must be hitting something.
Switching the wrong layer.
I guess. Oh, no, it's like it keeps going to broadcast just to me. Over there, right here is like a boarded up window that you could rip the like the things off of it or like the boards off of it. Over here as well, 2 windows.
Okay, he's gonna come up here. You think would it be like a saving, like a check to pull him off, or
I believe it's strength to pull it off unless you have other type of things to use. But just ripping it off,
I
I
just
think
like thunder wave it to open him up.
if you use a first level thunder wave, you can for sure just blow it open.
Nice, get fucked.
Okay. And you should be able to see out of it now.
Yeah, I can see it.
And there's a loud crack. You guys down below hear a loud crack as well. Anything else, Blind? That's your
I
action.
don't think Winston wants me to bother picking him up.
Going down, I believe it's 30 feet down.
He's got tobacco holding.
It's true.
Oh no! Wait, Rock, you can just run by him, pick it up off of him.
That's
You're
why I said
hasted.
use my action to disengage.
You're hasted. You're hasted.
Could I have a healing word with him before I walked over here? I didn't even think about it.
Who do you want a healing word?
Winston on the stairs.
Yes, you're at the top of the stairs. You can heal him on the ground. He's gonna have some
I
combat.
want to get so killed.
Stop healing me. Just let me die. It hurts so bad.
It's like I keep getting backhanded, and then I get woken
I know.
up just to get backhanded
Yeah.
again.
And your head just cracks open.
Yeah, I know that Jamon's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, but you do heal him though, Bly. I mean, he's fine. He's healed. Actually, anything else you wish to do? You just moving out of the way now.
Yeah, that'll be him.
Okay, the portrait. Release me! Take off! This dirty how filthy! And he goes on a tangent about how filthy whatever you put on him is now, and that's
Shut your pie hole.
Where are you, bitch?
Where are you?
Show your face. And that's all. And he's still up on like this pedestal up top, but there's like you're covered, and so he can't. Doesn't look like he can do much when he's covered up. You have found his weakness. Okay. It's Roke's turn. Jesus. Okay, as we get to the how are we doing on time?
I think Farseer's the most important one on that one.
I'm okay for now.
You're doing okay. Okay, we'll try to keep. Okay, so Roke, it's your turn, dude. Oh yeah, and the Whirly Blades. Watch out for that shit. Actually, I think it hurt. Just don't go 10 feet. Don't go.
Can you do
I
like
will
that?
action disengage.
Okay.
I think with
But
I think you can use the haste action to do it as well if you want to.
Ski, are you just going to run down the stairs?
I can't grab him, can I? 'Cause my
I
sec-
might.
Well,
haste
so,
action-
no,
haste
you
action
can
has to
do.
be a attack, right?
So what you could do, hasten. So what you could do, so you action to disengage. You run up, and then I'll say with because you're hasted, you can then grab him, and you'll move at half speed while you're carrying him.
So I was there
So that's 30 to get him.
to move through there, move through him.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
20. That's 30.
I mean, that's the only way you can
there,
get through
right.
to me.
That'll hit me.
That way.
That whirly maze will hit me there.
Yeah, but that will maintain your rage if no one else hits you.
It's true.
Okay. So as you when you get to that point, the Whirly Blades can make a dex save.
I'll get nipped by the whirly blinds.
Maybe that's a little bit. That's gonna fuck up the measurements though, but it's a little bit.
I can't remember. Is it just strength he has advantage when he's raging, or is it also dex?
He
Well,
has
well,
advantage
that's
on
advantage
his
anyway.
advantage.
It's on
Dex
his
save.
danger sense. So DC 13 dex save with advantage. I believe or it's 4d6 slashing damage. So you have so you get to half it. Do you want me to roll it, Winston?
I'll roll.
Well, half of them
Okay.
rage
There you
half
go.
it.
Alright.
So 7 and then becomes 3. Not that bad. And then you just quick.
But your
as you
rage is
can.
maintained.
Yeah.
That's true. You can then use like your hasted action, other action. It's okay. You got haste going. You
Okay,
can
and then
pick
I'll
him
grab
up,
that guy.
and it's half
It's
movement once you're
40,
carrying
and
him.
then
Okay, so what's your movement normally?
Five.
40?
it's 70 right now. It's hasted 70.
Okay, so you
No,
I have
use
another 30, so I have
30 to
15
get there?
left.
And I can
You-
measure this. So
You
yeah,
Okay.
should have 40 normal because you get an extra 10 at level 5.
So you should have 80
When I-
movement?
That's why it's 70. No, it's plus
Yeah,
30 with
it's-
haste,
yeah,
right?
Only plus 30, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
It
doubles.
no,
with
it
me.
doubles.
Doubles.
It.
Doubles
Haste
it.
doubles your movement. Whatever
Oh.
your base movement, it just doubles.
I
it.
just used the
Yeah.
spell effect.
So
it
you
was
have
in
80.
the-
So I'll just
the-
quick.
Oh,
Clear
that's the
sense.
thing. That's the thing.
Well,
20.
it's usually 30, so that's probably why it's plus 30.
Yeah.
Oh, because
20,
people
and
are
then you're
using
able
their-
to grab him, and then
So I can go 80 feet total.
now you're at half movement.
25?
He has 30 left.
30.
It's enough to get up the stairs at least.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I mean, if you have either of your actions left, you can still dash.
No, he's using
No,
up
that was
all
both actions.
stuff to get to you. Because he has to normally attack with the haste, I believe. But we don't gotta worry.
Yeah, normally
now.
I do. We'll pretend like I
And
grapple
basically,
attack or
you get to the end of your movement, and you're able to get Winston. Like you're dragging him up the stairs. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's
All
your
they
action.
want is a
man.
bag of
Ow,
holding.
ow, ow, ow,
That's your action.
All this for a bag.
Yeah, actually, he grabs you by the bag of holding, but it's clipped onto you because you knew this was going to happen.
you tied it double tight.
It has like the bicycle lock on it.
Strapped to
Yeah,
my
that's
belt.
That's how he got you, because it was an item interaction to pick it up.
So, do
There
you
you
want
go,
to
there
use a
you
bonus
go.
action for anything, Rogue?
No, I can't really.
Okay.
I can't.
Skia, what are you going to do?
Come on, babe, we're jumping from this tower.
She can bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, bonus action, teleport up to 30 feet so I can get up to the stairs, and then just run up.
Or Frank.
Be frank.
Yeah, poor Frank's
Frank-
doomed, but yeah,
Frank's-
just bonus
Frank's
action,
fucked.
get to there, and then run up the stairs. And I still have my action and movement from there.
So you have Rogue and Winston blocking the ways you have to move through them a bit. You have to move through your two buddies.
Yeah, I should still have my 45 movement, so...
If you can step across Winston.
And that's the window we're trying to get to over here.
Yeah, that's the open
Yes,
one.
and the painting is still kind of hooked up on this pedestal, all
Gets
like,
me to-
like locked in.
How far
35
down
movement
is it?
left.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
It's not an insanely tall.
And then as I'm going through, I'm going to go ahead and, when I'm in the stairwell, I'm going to go ahead and cast darkness
actually, you know
on
what?
this
Let me-
area.
Give me one.
Don't worry, Winston. I'll cushion the blow. I'll hold you like
I plan to turn into
Oh,
a horse.
with my arms and
Look at you.
cushion the blow.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
I don't need to drop. I'm gonna spider
Well,
climb down. I just thought about that.
I could cast spider climb on you.
Yeah, dude.
If it matters for anything, the tower's more like 40 feet up. Because one of the floors, if that matters for anything, it's more like 40, a little closer to 40.
I was gonna feather fall myself.
So that's fine, in case it fucks with anybody. Cause
You could feather fall all of us.
Yeah,
Let's
it
be
doesn't have to be
honest.
just you.
Yeah.
You can feather fall everyone.
Okay, so that's okay. That's just I just thought about it. So,
say please.
So Skia, then you just made darkness on the stairs.
Yeah, made darkness on the stairs to cover our retreat, and then with my remaining movement, I should be able to... Don't grab that. I should be able to get to the window. With my 45 movement. Bonus action. That should be everything.
Dad's gonna be so mad at us.
I'm checking something. Sorry.
It's 15.
Gotta read the fucking
20,
spell.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, so magical effect. I think that counts. Okay. You notice your darkness goes away.
I'm assuming that was a dispel magic.
Cog is still technically blocking the gladiator. He's able to fight Roke over like as he got on the edge, but
Very funny.
yeah, so it's like I'll go back over towards here. It's just
Or Frank
it's
the
just
second.
Cog.
He has still got sanctuary on him.
I like how Tiny S is just watching.
Then what he's gonna do is the gladiator lowers like a shield, and he's gonna try to shove it. He's gonna try to like that's what he's gonna be doing. So make a athletics check. He wanted this one. He's
Is that
mad.
not still technically an attack?
No, these are opposed. I think we talked about this earlier. This is just opposed.
Well, grapples and shoves are classed as a special melee attack.
I don't believe it works like that. I believe he can just.
It is
grab
literally how it describes it when you say
It
it
says
in this.
what? So what? It just gives me a disadvantage.
No, you have to make a wisdom save to try and do it.
Oh, for sanctuary, I thought
For-
you were talking
for-
about dodge. I didn't know he was.
No,
Sanctuary.
no, for sanctuary.
How often you been giving out sanctuaries? Because you had it on
He's
yourself. Right?
cast it 3 times.
It's not concentration. It lasts a minute until the creature attacks.
Yeah.
So you can just use
Right.
attack on him.
He's
Weird spell.
Never attacked. Yeah.
Weird spell. Okay, then.
I'll say as I tried to kill that cleric for like 8 turns.
That's why it exists. The player doesn't get murdered as easy.
Okay. So then what he's gonna do is he's gonna use.
He can do it for each of his attacks, technically.
If you want.
No, he doesn't care now. Now what he's gonna do is seeing his anger. He's gonna start climbing over the ledge. So.
Just gave up.
Of course. Yeah, it's not. He's not gonna get fucked. He doesn't understand. He doesn't glad he doesn't understand why. So it's gonna take a lot of movement. He rolled really good though. So say take half his movement to do such a thing. And I'll say that that'd be a second action to do that too.
It was the 2 gladiators that really fucked us. Never mind the Code of Cold.
This place is very hard. This is meant to be stealth ops, not just I murder the main boss. But it could have worked. If Dynas didn't go down, it could have worked.
If he hadn't gone up and stabbed her, then yeah,
On
he
the bright
would
side,
never lost
we made some dangerous
concentration.
enemies today.
If I had to just stabbed him,
I'm gonna
instead of
keep
fucking
the
trying to
damage.
grapple him. I
I'm
thought
gonna
we were
keep
trying
the
to
damage
do-
from earlier. He's a +5. Okay, so he'll half the whirly blade damage. Yeah, and he already had to use his action check. I'm just keeping.
I
I
don't know
just
if you
kept the.
need it.
I just kept the 15. I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to get things moving quickly before it gets getting late, but it's kind of hard.
Pause.
So he's got to like
Nice.
or I'll keep your new one or whatever. He halves it. Fuck. What is?
Well, my asshole was tight, but now it's loose because we just got fucked so hard.
Okay, he had to use his action to do that. So then,
This would have been very different if Silent had not to drop that. Such
I
an
know.
unlucky roll.
I'm fucking.
It was such
sorry.
an unlucky roll. I mean, I had the same thing with Levitate, mate. My rolls were not there tonight. I can roll an attack roll really well. A saving throws, just our ability checks were just not there tonight.
I feel the most bad for Jared tonight.
okay, he can't attack a cog.
All those haste attacks.
I
This
missed
made me
like
so sad.
what I hit like 2
You had a whole
attacks.
round of
Like two out of like 8 attacks. It was
Yeah.
so sad.
Horror.
He'll take all 16.
Gotta work on your arms, babe. We keep working on our core.
I mean, one of his arms, just technically.
Yeah,
Not even,
what if it, oh yeah, that's
That
right.
room is in fucking shreds, by the way. It doesn't really lay
Yeah. Oh no, the robe! It's
Fucking
ruined.
He used his dash action, but like so Winston's right up on the fucking. It's so fucking crowded. This guy's up here now. The other guys.
Winston
Hey,
dashes. Can you get
They're
out?
gonna.
Yeah, you
They're
can.
gonna have to do. Oh, wrong one.
79, 97.
All right, you all take 176 damage.
Ow.
thing is, even if we get out of this tower, we still have to outrun them.
Yeah, we have to run.
I can turn into a horse. That might help.
You carry one of
Here,
us.
you and one
I think
person.
he's gonna go out there.
That's all I need.
This guy is also gonna go out
You
here.
and the painting. Just go.
That's those thugs. The other guys already came upstairs. Okay. Okay. We are back to Caxel's turn.
All right. Would it be an item interaction to grab this painting off the wall, or would it be like a bonus action? Or
Yeah, I can do item interaction.
okay, I will grab the painting.
Okay.
You're coming with me, douchebag. I'm gonna use the dash action.
So as you grab the painting off the wall and you go to move, you hear a puff of smoke.
Booby trap.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you remove the painting, you see behind the painting, there's these various holes, these tiny holes where you now begin to see a poisonous gas erupting from.
Oh.
I believe it's
Oh no.
Oh no, it's that fucking far.
this one's just 10. Okay, I need Roke and I need Caxel to make con saving throws.
You're both good at these.
Roke failed actually, but Caxel passed. So this is going to be poison damage. As you both, so Caxel, you take 15 poison damage as the trap goes off. Roke, you take 31 poison damage. And rage will not reduce the poison as well. Roke, you also become poisoned. You have the painting. Okay, Caxel's down from the 15. As Caxel inhales the smoke, you see her collapse, and the painting falls down next to her.
This is bad.
I am sorry, Caxel.
Fuck's sake.
It's my
you,
fault.
Your turn.
Make a
Is-
save, Caxel.
Not yet, to be honest. Turn. Or you made a save like a
For
death save. I
haste.
don't remember another. Oh,
No,
for
to hold I mean, Faust
that
for
was
haste.
Faust has it. I think you still okay.
Oh, the haste. Yeah, you're hasted.
Did
5,
you make?
10.
Oh, you didn't. Never mind. You didn't take damage.
20.
Use
It
the
takes
save.
him almost like all this movement. It's so crowded. Okay, that's right. But then he couldn't use enough movement. He's like, so I ride the fucking bottom of the stairs. Jmon's gonna do something else. They do both take though whirly blades. Take Jmon. You got that was a 16 earlier. Take 8. Gladiator took much more. Okay. Archer now, motherfucker. He also takes whirly blades. He will fail. He takes 16. Okay, and they're gonna all line up there. Okay. Faust. Caxel has gone down. The poisonous gas has gone off. You see one of the men, this guy's badly hurt, but he's doing all of this like kind of a savage bandit trying to get up here, and the gladiator's right behind him. Rope barely stands. Caxel is down. Cloud of gas is dispersed. But what do you do?
The gas isn't there.
No, it was one big puff for like a 10-foot like aura area, and they went away. You believe it's been triggered, so it's.
Okay, I could get it and run. I think I will. Okay. So, Featherfall's a reaction. So I'm gonna cast that on everyone except Skia because she has slow fall.
You have to kind of do it when you.
Yeah, when
switch
you're
to
jumping.
jump.
Or
Mm-hmm. When you're
okay,
falling,
never
basically.
mind then.
It doesn't
Okay, well then,
work
first
really
of all-
well- it doesn't work very well in combat. It's
Mhm.
kind of a
I see.
out of combat thing.
Am I able to get all of you then?
You can trigger an automatic wild magic.
I'm not gonna
it's-
fireball us right
It's
now.
a lot different than it is in like Baldur's
Okay, fucking bonus action, get Cax up.
Okay, so
Gate. Healing
you
word.
Cax, and you're able to like push the green smoke out of her lungs as she takes a breath of life.
Item interaction, pick it up if I run over there.
Sure.
Okay, pick it up. and then
You should
action
be able to
dash.
try to touch it. Can you touch it?
I can get on top of it.
No, just me. Never mind. It's okay. So you want to grab it, and then now you're action dashing with it.
Yes.
Okay. As you grab on, how much? So you got 30 right there. Are you just leaping out of the building?
Yes, and then
Did
as
you
I
catch
fall
it?
out, I will feather fall.
So you're gonna use that for all yours. Okay. So you're able to grab the painting, leap out the building, and slowly descend down. Where are you bringing me, you filthy cur? And he begins to float down as you slowly begin to descend down like the 40 feet. And I believe that's your turn. As you leap out of the broken window with the painting, you then can hear movement from the balconies, Faust.
Right on.
You can hear like some like orders being shouted, like various interesting ordeals.
Is that all my movement? Probably.
Well,
the fall.
and it takes a sec to float down, I believe, as well. It might take like 6 seconds or something like that. It's not like I believe it's not.
He descends
Uh,
at 60 feet around, is how it says, I think.
So he would land at the bottom then on his turn, and that's probably all your movement then as you land. at the
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I believe
Okay.
that's me. That's all my actions, bonus action, reaction, movement. Used all that shit.
I can move it.
That's what. Yeah, I try to give you guys.
Oh,
That's what I thought you could move it. Okay,
He can
Winston.
hit all of that spell immediately, and pretty much have it for a minute if he wants to.
With Featherfall,
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
it's not
when he casts the
instant. It's not.
reaction.
I thought it was instant when he uses
It's a
it.
reaction.
Get it?
It's really weird in combat.
a
It would be one of
reaction,
those
but it's a
out of
duration of a
combat
minute.
spells.
I don't believe in combat. It's like an enchantment you manifest on you. People can argue with me. I don't believe that's how
Yeah.
it's intended to work at all.
use up to. It's really weird. if
No.
it
So what
doesn't
you
work
would do
in
now is
combat.
like
It's more of an out of combat spell than.
So you could use it on,
5e.
on yourself, but it's not like an active enchantment on your buddies yet. But you were able to use it on yourself. And,
Okay.
And now,
Well, shit. Sorry.
let's see. Winston, what do you wish to do, my friend?
Well, I'm currently being carried.
Grease on the stairs. Haha.
I wish I had grease prepared, my man.
Whoa.
Dang
wish
it,
I
dude.
did.
The one time.
I'm going to cast Spider Climb on Rogue. With my
Okay.
last spell.
Get us out of here.
And I'm going to bonus action command the cog to get the fuck out of the building. Just dash. Get the
Run,
fuck
you
out.
great lug.
Yeah, he's not being messed with too much. He's kind of just in the way. So yeah, so he runs away. I don't think they're gonna take one attack opportunity against him.
Yeah, they have to make a sanctuary save.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
they
does it
make it.
that time. And I think what he's gonna do is he would shield bat, try to slow it down. I think he's just angry at it. He just fucking stabs the shit out of it. 13 piercing damage to it. It still stands, so it looks like it had 27.
Yeah.
And it's just starting to run out. But it's gonna take how fast is it?
40 feet movement, so 80 feet with the dash.
20. And then, do you want it to burst through one of the like windows?
If it can, yeah. I'm okay with that.
Make an athletics check. Unless it doesn't have that in action still left in it, but it can do that. It's just gonna have.
But it can't if it's dashing, but
Okay, so well, it doesn't. I'll say this: it doesn't need to. It didn't use the dash action, because what it does is it here, and I think you might be able to see it now. Then, here's what it does. It bursts out. Oh, Faust, you probably like jump back in fucking horror as you look down below and through like this bottom. Fucking car just bursts through one of the windows and like it's like right over there, maybe like a little bit more over there. Yeah, it just burst through.
how
it's
much
just
fall
you,
damage
Frank.
does he take?
No, he ran. What he did is he ran just down the stairs. I gave him a little bit extra. Like he had
Oh.
40, right? So I think I love playing, but he gets just there and he bursts through. And that's all his movement.
Come on,
he
Frank, let's
ran-
get out of here.
That's why it took rough.
That's my turn.
Blind.
He's going to. Let's see. How far down is it?
It's about 40.
He's going to walk this way, so that's about 5. And he's gonna walk about 30 down. Can he just drop the rest away once he gets about 30 down? So that's extra 10 feet.
Yeah, and then make a deck save. It's pretty minimal.
I gotta pull up my sheet. There we go.
Like a 1D, whatever.
It's
D6.
just a
I think.
D6. So let's say you
Ow.
twist your knee a little bit as you land. You take 5 bludgeon damage from the 10-foot fall, but you're okay.
Since Faust is
Little
holding the
over.
painting, he's gonna cast his last level 3 spell slot to give them both invisibility.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
okay.
you both go invisible. Okay. The painting is down. Rope.
Is the painting invisible as well?
You're carrying it.
Because you're carrying it, it's an object. Even though it's a sentient thing, it's still an object.
Okay.
Nice.
Not a
so
word.
rope.
Don't say anything.
The bandits are moving up. You are gas in your lungs bad. Caxel bad, but she's up. Winston bad, but up.
I'm running. He's running and running
Is-
and
Is
just basically.
Caxel
Are you-
actually going to be able to get out of here?
Are you gonna? How are you gonna go about doing it? Are you
He
gonna
has
grab
spider
Winston?
climb.
See, so this is what he's gonna
Oh,
do.
okay,
He's gonna
that's good.
grab. He's holding on to Winston.
In case you're still holding Winston.
He's running out. He's with spider climb. He's gonna.
It's a bit
Winston-
extra movement, so it's gonna be like so. How much movement do you have? 40 normally, or are you still hasted?
Yeah, I have 80.
He's hasted still.
Okay, so you got 80. So yeah, it's just like that. That's 40 right there, and you want to start fucking descending down.
And drink a
And
greater
40
healing
feet there.
potion before I get out there.
Okay, bonus I can drink a potion.
Fair enough.
And go down there as far as I can.
Okay, you have another like because you're carrying him, so you basically go down 20. You're halfway down the tower.
Yeah.
What? I thought you had 14 feet left. Why can't you get to the bottom of the tower?
Well, it's
Carrying
half
you.
movement carrying you. It's difficult to carry.
Oh, okay.
So
got
he's
it.
just that's so. So put Frog. There you go. They're climbing down. Climbs a little bit back.
Axel
jump
might be
down.
fucked.
I'm gonna say, how
That's
is
how
Caxel
you
getting
get out
out
of
of
there.
there?
I gave her a chance. I can't see her. I'm down at the tower.
Skia, you and Caxel are in the room. Come here, my pretties. Try to climb up ass and
Oh hell no.
Hell no.
I've been thinking about this. I probably could have done it earlier, but it's about time I finally do it. Pulling out her prized gem.
All
We
the
worked
way
so
over.
hard to get. She's gonna throw it like a Pokeball against the wall to smash it, and she's gonna throw the fire gem to summon the fire elemental at the top of the stairs.
Okay, give me a second. Takes an action to do such a thing.
Yep.
What's its command?
Command, defend the stairs.
This could save Caxel, but it also feels like such a waste of a gem. 'Cause it's
I
just gonna
know.
get slaughtered. It's gonna get
I
slaughtered.
know it will get slaughtered, but even if it stalls, at least it might help you guys get away downstairs as well.
I think it's a big play.
it's better than what I could do without it.
It's a huge play. It
Hopefully.
gives Pax a chance to get out, maybe.
It also is
Hopefully we get
it is
something out of
tanky. It has a ton of health, so at least it will last a little while.
I'm very sad I can't see up there.
I know I'm missing out on fun.
So you guys just see like a light glowing out as I believe
Nothing burning.
it's gonna go at the end of your turn, Skia.
Okay.
As you conjure
bonus
forth this creature of flames and fire from the gem, and you see it's partly made of like stone, as well where you found it, like this stone is like magma, like lava rock, as it hears your command and it defends the stairs.
Defend the stairs for our escape creature. Make yourself useful.
Magma.
The fire noises.
Very fire noises.
That used to be Siege's fire elemental transformation.
All right. Before I waste the movement, I'm trying to remember: is carrying a person an action?
You'd have to use it'd be like an attack action to grapple.
Okay, I've already used my action, so I can't help you the way I wanted to.
Where is Caxel in the turn order? Because I can't see the turn order because we're on a different.
She is 13. She is just after the bad guys coming up.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Although there is a big tanky thing now between them, so it
I'm
probably
hoping it helps. Yeah.
I hope it fucking holds.
I really want to stay for Caxel. My whole goal was to pick her up and run, but I can't do that and summon that thing.
Fine. We'll see how it plays out.
gonna move over. I'm staying up here for now. Can I bonus action hide with my shadow ability?
What are you going to do?
Bonus action hide. With my shadow walker, I should be able to bonus action hide.
Okay, they're gonna see you. Just like that's not like how are you gonna? So when as soon as they get up the stairs, they will see you. Do you care about that?
Well, I was figuring it's literally at the stairs. How would they see me if they don't? Come?
Yeah, so they're probably gonna focus that one out. But as soon as they get past it, they see you. So
Yeah.
you're not really hiding. If you have another thing you wish to do, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Maybe you want to be, maybe, but you're not. You're basically just taking cover. Unless there's a bit of thing you're trying to get at, is what I'm trying, because you're action to do it. You're not. There's nothing like as soon as they don't see you right, as soon as they get up there.
I'll just bonus action drink a potion instead.
There you go. No, that's cool. And hey, maybe you had a reason for hiding. That's why I asked.
And then after that, turn over.
Okay, dokie. The fire elemental is gonna go.
Drink my big one this time. Greater potion.
Let's see. Damn, 11.
Same fucking roll.
Yeah.
What is he? Did he roll good?
No.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
No.
It helps though.
Same
Well,
same shitty
it's
rolls.
not bad,
man.
I guess.
Not terrible.
Half-ish.
Minimal.
Hey.
It reaches out as it melts the one bandit down to ashes, screams out.
Oh,
in
Yeah,
pain.
no more
Jesus Christ.
poison. No more poison bombs, my guy.
And then begins to like spiral and like this vortex of fire as it then moves down to the gladiator as it defends and holds the stairs. It is unable to create the gladiator much more powerful, but it does destroy Fletcher.
Like that one scene in
We're going.
Teenage.
Seriously, if you want to, if you get the chance, you can tackle me out of the window and use me to cushion the fall. I don't
You
care.
get there.
She has a feather
Just
ball ring.
get it.
Me?
You're
Oh,
I have a
yeah.
right.
featherfall ring.
Yeah, she has the
Cool.
ring. Oh, yeah.
Tackle me out of the window. I'll take the damage.
It'd still
I have
be
slow
cool.
fall, so it's perfect.
You guys can romantically fall
So
slowly
this
together.
guy's gonna have to dash action. He chases after Cog. He sees where Cog's
Oh,
gonna push where
no.
Cog's faster.
No, no.
So this
Poor
guy's not
Cog.
quite here. I'm trying to give you on your guys' own map. The gladiator's chasing him. Cog bursted out right there. He's not on this upper part. He's down below, if that makes sense.
You
he's
won't be able
inside
to
of that
attack him. You'll have to dash. So
So
I'm
well, that's
expecting-
well, that's why he dashed. That's why he had to dash. He gets like that. So you guys can see him with the one gladiator chasing after Cog. Like he hears Cog break somebody. He's like, this motherfucker. Let's see. And then fuck, what is? This guy so tight. Technically,
Pause.
What?
Ultra pause.
it's fucking stupid. So this shit going on. He is going to use an action. And you all begin to see like a purplish tinted like mist begin to float up above, almost like a gas.
That would kill.
That is an action. You can't get very far.
Purple gas.
And you
I
just
have no idea.
there's like a mist and a gas. It's like floating up from it, but it doesn't go super far. But it does get past the elemental over to the side. It's like it's like floating over here, but it doesn't go much.
I don't think
farther,
I know what that is.
believe.
Interesting.
It's bad.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, I know that.
And then yeah. No, you don't do that. And then you guys see then he'll drop the spell. I believe he can just drop his concentration spell. Look like he used Cassie's form. Action. Does he still get his movement though? Now he's got his normal one. He had to use 10 to Cassie's form. This is weird. And then
Isn't Gaseous Form take a while to cast?
let's look. Let me see. I believe
It's
it's an
one
action.
action. I have it open right now.
It is an action.
Okay.
is an action.
I might be thinking of the higher level spell.
And he can drop it because it's concentration. I believe then he gets his 20 feet of movement still. Then he starts to look. And where do you think you're all going? As I guess as Skia, you're I think you were actually no, it would just be Skia. Where do you think you're going, shadow creature? I wish to have a chat. And he'll start reaching out his hand toward you. See his his nails are like incredibly long, almost monstrous a bit. And that's his turn.
I'm not much of a talker.
I'll say.
Let's see. It's kind of a tough angle. I don't think they can see you. So they're gonna they'll go. They don't see anybody from the balcony yet, so I think they all run back down. And they're gonna use their dash act, but they're not quite out. They're running somewhere. Okay. Axel, there is a fire elemental standing above you. This man turned into a gaseous form, then appeared. Now he has like a glaive, like sliding on the ground as he threatens Skia to give up, and he has questions. You are alive. What do you do?
You said there's cracks in the wood that we can kind of see through.
Little bits, very, very, very small. Like imagine like boards, like nailed up.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that has a space. I'm gonna stand up. That's half movement.
Yes.
There's full movement. And take a dash to there. Bonus action. Drink this potion of gaseous form.
Okay. That's what he did.
Finish my movement going through the
Okay.
cracks in the window.
Yep, you got like 10 feet of movement as a gas.
Yep.
As you begin
Good.
to be able to slide through. Did you see that? I think she was copying me. As he tried to grab
actually,
you.
Skill
issue. She had a potion.
And I believe that's your turn, right, Mark? That was a
Yeah,
quick
that is complete my turn. Yep, completely.
gladiators fighting. I guess I can see how dude.
All the 15 and 25 hit.
Yeah. Thanks. 14, but it has like 100 hit points. It's
Yeah.
50.
It's
Okay, that's his turn. Jaemont does the same thing as the others as we didn't Skiddo. We didn't get to see. We're dashing, we're right down there. He did the same thing. Faust, what do you wish to do?
Run.
Okay, so you just start dashing off the map into the forest.
Yes, please.
Okay. As you hold the painting,
To the meetup spot.
to the meetup spot. Winston, you're being held right now by Rogue.
How far off the ground am I?
20.
Okay. I'm going to hold as an action to fire my crossbow at any enemies that are trying to pursue us.
Okay.
But I'm going to command Cog to basically just start running, because I'm assuming Rokashi will probably catch up with him.
Okay.
Because I want to get onto him once we're on the ground. So
Cog starts running to the forest as well. Belime, what are you doing? You are invisible.
Oh, real quick, on my turn, I had my friend turn invisible and fly out as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna wild shape into a horse and fuck off.
That breaks your invisibility if you care.
Invisibility?
Or does it maintain? Is he an invisible
That's
horse
not,
now?
That's not a spell.
I think he's an invisible horse now.
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
Holy shit!
So you can start riding through the forest.
Now it's all dark.
Yeah, now it's all black, baby.
Roke, what are you doing?
I will move down until I can jump. So whatever, I'll remember how far I moved. And then I will just spend all the rest of my action to run. Run, and bonus action. Run all around.
Okay. So you're just, and while you're in your action, like dashing, I'm guessing you guys are a little bit behind. So you have to get a little bit slower. When do you drop Winston? You just keep carrying him.
Well, soon, like, as soon as I know he can catch up to that dog thing.
Okay.
I don't
Can
know
I
how
pet
far
that
he
dog?
commanded it.
You'll be
Oh,
just
How
on the
far
edge,
he
like
commanded it to
before
go.
you're running.
Yeah,
You get scaled down the tower a little bit.
You'll probably get up to the dog. Anyway,
Yeah.
so.
You stand next to
Toss
this
you on the dog.
imposing individual, a raven on his like shoulder, kind of perching, like looking at you, like with its like cocking its neck. What do you do?
She'll just flash her happy winning smile. Better luck next time, boys. Bonus action will shadow step teleport her 60 feet down to the ground.
Okay, because you can look over the ledge and look. I believe you have to see it like solid ground.
See
Then
solid
you can look
ground,
to 6 feet, so then you appear to the bottom.
And
then-
then she will
Mhm.
action dash for her
Okay.
90 feet.
So you start running
To the
as
woods.
well. This guy. Okay. This guy fucking climbs his way through what your buddy had broke through. He's gonna toss like like spears. He only has one. Well, yeah, I say he has two on him. And he's just gonna launch like random spears towards Winston and first one Winston, second one Roke.
Well, I did hold an action to take a shot.
You can shoot him then. Yeah.
Us,
Oh, if you want to shoot him, yeah.
Get his ass.
I believe I miss Winston, but he'll hit Roke. So Roke, you will take that's 9. If you're raging still, it becomes 4.
16 would have been wild.
He
Crazy,
looks
bro.
out the window.
I look out the window and what do I see?
Being
And I
suspended
think-
upside down, I take a shot and deal 6 damage.
I think what he does is he just stares, looking through, and then Skia, since you were the one talking, and you just ran out. As you look at him, you look back, maybe like mocking him and stuff, and then you see his face strangely begin to shift, and you see for a moment his face looks like this,
Oh, he's an Oni.
and then he goes back to his other form. He has a big wicked smile on you, almost as if he's excited by what you've done. But he just watches.
Interesting.
That was Squish that did that?
Yes, that was this guy, Gwish.
Squish.
He had long nails and he's a monster too. We got a lot of common.
I know.
I sense a romance coming.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, hook up, let's do it.
First one, the archer has pretty far range.
Meow.
Let's see. So, first one Roke, second one Winston. Unless I'll say this, Roke, would you like to completely, because you're still holding on to him, would you like to just completely have your body exposed to them, protecting Winston?
Yeah.
I'll let you do that. All of them are gonna come at you.
I would so appreciate that because I have 8 hit points.
Okay. Oh, you did. So,
I told you I'd
Until Roke gets
Wow.
down and then everything goes
so
wrong.
Roke, you take
It's
3
7.
piercing damage.
How much hit points does Rogue have?
It's not,
There's
he's not
then
more than
too
you.
much. Yeah, he's more than you, but not too much better, honestly.
then you take 4, reduced to 2. Caxel, you're gassed in the night. Are you gonna start like do you?
Yep, I'm gonna just start flying away.
Okay,
Fart
and I'll
cloud
say
feet.
away.
Fart cloud.
you dash action, you can dash action, get to 20, and you
Yes.
just begin moving away. The gladiator continues to fight the elemental. At this point, you see Jaemon as you guys begin running away. It tells the men to stand down, and they lower their weapons. Faust is gone. Winston, at this time, you and Rogue can be Blam's gone already. We run up, Rogue puts you down, and you can hop on Cog's back and begin running away with him. Rogue, you begin sprinting as well. Is there anything anyone else is doing crazy, or are you guys all running?
As we're running
st-
away,
I stand
um,
and fight. No, of course I.
as we're running away, I'll just Sia will just call out another successful job.
No.
And with that, as you all slowly meet up together, Faust holding on to the painting, and another successful job completed. We will end the session there.
That's one
Jesus
fucking way to put it.
Cheese.
No one died, dude. It's a
I
miracle.
can-
We have not
we-
sold it
we
yet. This is
make
not
it out of there
over.
alive.
We did so little of this place that I could host it again, and we could just do a one shot. You guys missed so much stuff. I'm kind of sad for you guys because this place is fun, and we did none of it.
Fun? Fun?
We did
That
not.
That
It is.
silence dropping changed everything.
And I loved it.
so
when you,
sorry,
I don't-
guys.
Maybe,
I
it was
really
Alex.
am.
Hey,
Not your fault.
it was a group plan. Maybe it was Alex said as soon as you guys went up, you saw the painting just up the stairs. It was right up the stairs.
Crazy.
No, you have to toss the painting, convince it not to pop off right away. It takes some sweet talking because he's a fucking pompous there. But it's possible. I thought Faust was going to try to fuck the painting.
No, I could have fucking done it. I'm so
It is
sad.
possible, and then there's a way, and then this could have went lots of ways. It's not how I.
I want to
I had
say
a. What's
that
up?
from the unintended aspects of this mission, Winston will have hated. As a player, I loved it. Winston as
hope
a
he-
character hated every
It was
single
bad.
minute of
It
this
was
mission.
bad. That's what I hope you guys had.
Better,
fun.
I think.
I had
That'll
fun with
last.
it. It was just not how I thought it was going to go at all.
Between,
I was
I
between
thought-
very
getting,
stressed.
between getting arrested.
That's
people-
true. I forgot about that.
This is a
Jesus.
There was
terrible
not one
session for
thing
Winston.
in
All-time
this.
shit at
There
this
was
point.
Winston had the most miserable fucking time since he left his home with you people on this.
Man,
planet.
seeing your guys' health bars makes me so sad.
I thought I had a sketch feeling when you guys wanted to deal with the Guildmaster first. I was like, oh, then they're probably because that means you're gonna get into shit without checking out the other stuff first and all. So that's how I had a feeling. I stayed quiet when you guys wanted to check that spot, which I get why you do it, but then I was like, okay, they're probably gonna fuck up and alert the Guildmaster. Then it's just gonna be, and we're not gonna explore any of the other spots. Really. At least we got to get into the coffin. I wonder what those beads are.
Yeah.
Oh my
You got
god,
to find
there's so
whatever
much.
those telescopes
There
were
was
that were
so
the
much
money.
stuff in there. We did get the telescopes.
The thing is, though, is that it was going to be entirely stealth, and if we fucked up at any point, we would probably never get the painting.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like if we fucked up where we did.
It doesn't matter where it has. So let you get if you explore the other spot, the other building, you're basically safe the entire time. There's with the stuff that's in there. There's like normal PCs in there. I don't even know if I should talk about it too much, but like there's one bedroom. You could have walked up into Gwish's bedroom, and he's awake. That's like walking into one bedroom. Besides that, there's not a whole lot going on over there. Jamon's doing something, but you guys I think would have dealt. Fuck, I guess I can say this because it's over with now. You would have encountered Jamon sitting on some stairs, and he's pretending to sleep. And then I would have had you guys. I would have tried. I forgot how, but I was gonna have someone do an insight check, and you guys have good insight. So I was gonna ask.
guys,
You go to see him.
The guys Skia and Faust murdered in the streets are kind of chumps of the place, weren't they?
Yeah, they were nothing special. What I thought with that as well, I thought Caxel would steal Elix's face, and I thought you guys would use that as a way to infiltrate as well. I thought that one for a while.
I had thought that, but at no point had we come across anyone that I thought we could just talk
Well,
way past.
Well, it also went kind of but Elix is a decent because he has a magic key. He can get past the normal thugs and guards and stuff. But if he ever encountered any of the other important people, then Cax would have to do some RP stuff and deception going on.